Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Pages. Ah, that's not public. Shut up, Simpson. Fuck's sake. Sort this out. Fucking problem. Right. On that one. That's it. That's it. The fuck is that on the video? Still loading my pages. Wait a minute. Help! Help! What's that on there? Junk vid. What's that? So Commando's doing. Coming back. No, it's just sound Commando. Tell you when the sound comes on, Amanda. What's that anyway? Yeah. That trail walk. What's that? Clown. No sound yet. You in a pub already, Sean? Murphy's a diddy, Murphy's a diddy. Little diddy man. Yeah, I'll get a picture of Murphy. He looks like something that escaped from Belson. Dave dropped his spanner, Dave dropped his spanner. You're a mechanic, you fucking dropped it. No wonder you lost your mechanic's job, Dave, if you can't hold a fucking spanner. Give him a pair of pliers. I'll send you his picture, Sean. You'll be disappointed. He looks like son of Mr. Bean with acne. Bye bye, Davy, Davy, bye bye. Bye bye, Davy. Bye bye, Davy. But he's still there, I'll tell you. Is he still there? Yep, he's still there. Dave's lurking. Oops. We should never ask her now. Your sound working, Amanda? 66% speaker. Come on, the girls I've loved before. I only caught 3D from 4. Boots, boots, boots. Boots the chemist. which nuts always on nuts. Come on, chocolate. I like a nice cup of tea with my football from the 70s. What's up, Melissa? Sri Lanka's doing okay. Being monitored by the United Nations. Football.
Been different this season for me. I don't think there's been too many stand-up.
Millwall Watford. Randindo go 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 go. Good morning, how are you doing? Oops. I hear you laugh, I hear you cry. Symbols. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh, hi, Sean. Good morning, buddy.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Teas.
Yeah,
Are you in the pub? Or are you home?
I'm in bed.
Oh my God, you got a cold?
No, just hungover.
Oh, hangover. You need to fry up. Get up, get fry up.
Ugh. I ate food.
Runny egg, drippy sausage, some
Ugh.
peas. Have a cup of tea. What are you drinking?
Anything that they put in front of me.
You
I
have
think
some shots.
at some point, they in Weatherspoons, they do these big jugs, and it's got like Red Bull, vodka, and shit like that in there.
Oh,
And
right,
they brought like 8 of them over.
You drunk 6 of them.
No, only half for one.
Yeah, I've tried those jugs. I've not had the mixed jug, but we get a 4-pint lager jug. You get that cheaper.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah, but me son's daughter tried to get me pissed on in sambucas. You know that sambuca?
yeah,
Like an aniseed.
yeah. They
Yeah.
stick all sorts of things in these jugs.
She thought I could get drunk in 3 hours. We had to carry her into a taxi.
Sounds like a slot last night. You had
I had about 6, I think I had 6 sambucas of £3.80 each.
I think at one point I was actually drinking out of the jug.
Yeah,
I mixed all of it Yeah, I mixed all the drinks off the table and I was drinking it out the jug. Oh, well.
So Gibson's come in. Gibson's only come in because you're here. Dave's here, he's only come in because you're here.
He just joined us, did he?
Yeah, shall I hide him? It's up to you.
Up to you.
Yeah. You know he won't shut up, don't you?
I'll just delete him from the conversation if he don't shut up.
Sean, I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'll be quiet. I promise you, darling. I'll be quiet. I promise you.
Anyway,
my range got stole. That's why I'm angry. My range got fucking stole.
Well, I didn't pinch it.
I only had a range for about 10 minutes and it got fucking stole. Some bastard stole it. I don't know who it was.
Mando took it off him because he mentioned Athena.
I never mentioned Athena.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Right, I'll shut up. On you go.
You
and Beck have a wee conversation. I'll just sit in the background. Oh,
no, you can join in. Nobody said.
Shan, I never mentioned you know who. I'm not even liable to say a fucking name. I can't say her name. If I say her name, I get shut out. That's why I don't say her name.
I didn't say you mentioned Athena, right?
Yeah, D-Beck did. I never mentioned the fucking name. I never mentioned the fucking name.
He mentioned the sneakily.
Tell Dave, he's picking on me. Tell Dave he's bullying me. I got hangover. I'm not well. I don't need this. He's picking on me, Amando.
Just mute him. Mute him,
I'm not picking on you, Shan. I'm not picking on you, darling. Shani. Come on, hen. You're actually the first girl I ever flirted with online. You know that? Yeah, she is. She is, Beck. You are the first woman I ever flirted with online.
You were flirting with Penny.
No, the first woman I ever flirted with online was Shan.
Telling lies.
That's why. I don't know. What was I going to say there? That's why. No, it doesn't matter. Shan, you've got that honour, darling. You're the first woman I ever flirted with online.
Telling lies.
No, I'm not. Because before Newsmax, I'd never. Obviously, I'd been online before, but I'd never chatted online.
Lindsay's back, Dave. Lindsay's coming back. You can make up for your past mistakes.
Right, okay, I'll wait for Lindsay. I'll chat her up.
Tell her you love her.
If that pleases you, D-Beck.
Who's
Lindsay when she's at home?
It's a Canadian girl. She's quite nice.
All right, okay.
Yeah. She's, I think Dave said she's gay. I was going to say that. I was going to say she's gay. Dave isn't big boned at all.
Is she gay?
Yeah, she's gay.
All right, okay. Well, if I flirt with her, it's not going to do anything, is it? If she's gay.
No, but if you call her big boned, it will fucking do something.
Well, you're the one that said she's gay. I had no idea. If she's gay, then great.
Nothing up with being gay. Nothing up with that.
No, of course not. One of my best friends is fucking gay.
We're having a gay conversation now. Here we go.
Just wait till I tell her you said she was big boned.
Well, I'll tell her you said she was gay.
Yeah, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. She's quite happy to be gay.
No, there's nothing wrong with being big boned either, as you know yourself.
Just wait till she gets here and just mention that she's big boned then.
There's nothing wrong with being big boned, Beck, as you know yourself. You're big boned.
I bet you don't care. I bet you're big boned.
I still want to know who stole my fucking wrench. I got a wrench from Armando, and about 10 minutes later it was stolen.
Who stole my Valium?
Valium?
Your Valium?
Yeah, I want to know who stole my Valium. Which one of you bitches was it? Was
Why are you
you?
on Valium?
I'm not on
David.
Valium. I feel like taking Valium, talking on you lot.
It's
Oh, right,
him.
okay.
I got
Well, so basically, it's my fault that you're on Valium.
Yep.
I'm not
Shani.
on Valium. I said I got a sore throat.
Well, Valium
Take
isn't
some
going
honey.
to cure your sore throat.
Put a hot water bottle on your neck, Shan.
Dave, you missed the point, but I was joking.
I know you were joking, Shan. I know you were joking.
Have you been?
You remember, you're the first girl I ever flirted with online.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I still try. And I fail.
Been drinking. It's not even 1 o'clock and he's drunk.
I'm not drunk, for fuck's sake. I haven't had a drink in over 3 weeks.
You getting old?
This is the thing. You always think I'm fucking drunk all the time. I'm not. I'm just a maniac. I'm not drunk.
Stop burping, Beck. It's rude.
It's ruder to fart.
Yeah, but you do both. And I
I've never
heard you have a
Never farted online. I've never farted live, Shan. I only but
You have. I've heard you loads of times. You get a
did that with me.
you stick your ass in the microphone and you do a great big fart. I've heard you loads of times.
I haven't got a microphone. It's on the screen. I'd have to get up and walk round and fart on the top of the PC, the laptop. Not going to do that just for a fart.
Whatever. You probably sit on the microphone.
Probably Dave talking. You thought it was a fart.
Right, Beck, calm down, man. Calm down.
I got awful.
Yeah, you said. What?
I got awful sore throat.
Well,
You got limb
Valium isn't going to.
Well, that's a good job because I haven't got no Valium.
Well, you were saying that you had a sore throat. Where's my Valium? Valium isn't going to cure a fucking sore throat.
Dave, what I said
Do you know what will cure a sore throat, Shan? Do you know what will cure a sore throat? A French kiss. You want one?
No, I ain't having a French kiss.
Oh, I'm only kidding. I'm only joking with you, darling. I'm only joking.
Dave, what I was saying, right? You come on, right? You were shouting, "Oh, somebody stole my wrench," like that, you know.
Yeah, they did. Somebody did steal my wrench. I thought I was immune from banning, but now I'm not, and it's unfair. I mean, what the hell did I do? I done nothing. I basically spoke the way I usually do, and then basically my wrench got took away. I don't know why. I done nothing.
Got taken away.
It did get taken away.
Probably because of what you done last night.
I don't know why your wrench got taken away. Bloody hell.
I know that, Shan. I know that. What I'm saying is, I don't know why it got taken away because I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't being offensive. I wasn't being rude.
You didn't get taken away. You dropped it. You must have dropped it.
I dropped it. That's it. That's it, Beck. I dropped it. That's what I mean. I done nothing wrong. I've asked Armando, but he's not replied. Why the fucking wrench got away? I don't know why.
Did reply. You never read your texts. You probably read it to you.
No, he does. He does read the text because me and him have texted a few times.
Oh, I didn't say him. You're still not listening. You don't listen. You don't read the text. I says Amanda probably explained it to you, but you didn't read it.
No, he hasn't.
The other night there, when I ejected you, I tried warning you about 5 different times, and you didn't listen.
I was told.
You're talking over people. You're going to be ejected, and then we took a vote. And you still weren't listening. We took a vote. And I said to everybody on the panel, do you want Dave ejected? And they all said, yeah, he won't shut up, so we had to eject you.
No.
And you weren't listening then either.
I'll as well just go. There's no point in me being here. Because I fucking hate it with everyone.
You're paranoid. Dave, try stop talking about yourself for 5 minutes.
No, I'm fucking hate it. I know I'm hate it.
You're not
That's
going
why
to
I'm
change the
going.
subject to
Bye.
you.
What?
I'm hate it, Shan. I'm hate it with nearly everyone on this fucking chat. So bye.
Nobody hates you.
What? Dave,
God,
find a new app. Oh my
he's in a
god.
mood. He's in a mood. He can't talk about himself for half an hour. He's in a mood.
Oh god, here he goes. Nobody
He'll be
hates
back. I'm going to text in 5 minutes.
time. Oh, I think I need to go to bed sometime soon. Sometime in like the next 2 hours. I'm going
Oh, bloody hell. What time did you get to bed at?
4 a.m.
Oh, yeah, you should be getting up. Yeah, get the dinner on.
Get a dinner on. There's nobody here. She's gone gallivanting. She's gone off to her drum, right? She's got this drum bloody concert thing. She got
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
like her and then stupid drums. I'm going to confiscate them.
No, you'll get more and more of that. She might change overnight and go on to something else. You never know. You can never predict it.
Well, first of all, right, Beck, honest to God, right, this kid, you don't know her, she's music mad, right?
Yeah.
Started off, she was about 5 playing the violin. And then she was in the orchestra and all that. And she said, right, I don't want to play that anymore. You know, I've had enough. The violin is like really posh, it's for stuck-up people. So I thought, right, well, don't play it then. And then she started playing the guitar. So she'd been playing that, and then she decided, when she started comp 2 years ago, she decided that she took a fancy to the drums and she started playing the drums. She's now on grade 4 and she's a teacher. She teaches others to play drums. And, well, that's what she does basically. And I don't see her. And, do you know what? She even gets money, right? She's got more money than me. She even gets money to teach people how to play the drums. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they give her like 15 cents. Honest to God, right? She's rolling in it. She's got more money than me.
A little industrious.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, why not?
Her money box,
As long as they're,
fivers and tenors. Mine is just
as long as they're happy.
says. Eh?
As long as they're happy. As long as they're happy.
Yeah. She's saving up apparently to buy her own laptop. So she doesn't have to share it with me anymore.
All right. Yeah. Sometimes better getting a reconditioned one. They're just as good.
I told her if she waits till Christmas, I shall buy her a new laptop.
Long time. They want everything straight away, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, she got to wait. She's got to wait.
Yeah. Tell her to ask the school for one. They're always throwing them out, getting new ones and binning the old ones.
Yeah, so she could make a donation then, couldn't she?
Yeah. What the headmaster is sometimes, they've got a spare laptop lying about. Tell them she needs it.
Yeah.
Local school here threw out 36 desktops running Windows 7
Oh, no.
screen and everything. Yeah, they bought 30 laptops. What they paid £22,000 or something, and 30 iPads, and threw out all the desktops.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got to be recycled now, haven't they?
Yeah, they shouldn't throw them out.
No, the tech guy came in and wiped all the hard drive because obviously it's got all the kids' schoolwork on them and stuff. But they were all still running Windows 7. They could have given them something. I didn't tell the missus, she would have done her fucking head, you know, she would have sold them, you know, for whatever bloody cause she's on. You know.
Yeah. Recycle stuff.
Yeah, criminal, innit? Then they emptied the library and filled, you know, them chest-high skips? They filled one of those skips with all the books and ordered new books.
That's ridiculous. They should have donated them to charity shops.
Charity shops didn't open. Sets of encyclopedias and all sorts, you know, but...
We give them to people then. I hate that, when people just throw things away. You know, they've got, you know, what's the matter with them?
I said, you know, like a set of 50 encyclopedias, wildlife, they could have sold that, you know, a couple of quid, somebody would have bought it, raised money for the school. They said, nah. They didn't have the staff for the time to go do a book selling, you know. Crazy waste.
Mm.
And the deputy headmistress said to me, oh, it will all get recycled. It gets made into other stuff, you know, like MDF board.
Yeah. Yeah, what's he going to do with all them books then? Are they going to be recycled?
Yeah, they're all in a skip. It almost filled up a chest, you know, the chest-high skips, the maxi skip.
Yeah.
The book's almost filled one of those. Yeah. Caretaker told me it was doing his back end, just wheeling them out on a barrel, you know, to where the skip was.
Stupid.
Exactly. Lovely books, you know. Thomas the Tank Engine, you know, little book sets.
Encyclopedias and dictionaries and stuff as well.
Lots of dictionaries. But the thing is, if you don't spend the budget on new books, yeah, that budget gets cut. Hank, is it Hank?
No, I don't know.
Okay,
Kiwi.
hello. Sorry to interrupt. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for letting me join. Oh my God, this is crazy.
No problem.
Who's that?
Kiwi.
Yes.
Kiwi.
Yeah. G'day.
Kiwi.
Yeah, oh fuck, this is crazy shit.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't let you join. What the fuck are you talking about?
Aye.
G'day.
Aye. Good day.
So is this I reckon, shit, I've jumped on my son's computer. He's fucked off. So, I just do my YouTube, jump on to foreign, news sites just to give shit to Americans and the fucking Aussies. Even you pommy cunts, you know? Oh, bloody oath I did.
I guess you've subscribed.
Quickly. Bloody oath.
Noisy bugger, ain't you?
Oh my God, I'm hearing a repeat.
Echo,
why am I hearing a repeat?
You got your YouTube channel. You got to shut the YouTube chat down.
The YouTube chat?
Yeah, the YouTube page, you got to click
Okay.
pop out.
Oh,
You want to chat,
is that
click
better?
pop out and then shut
I
that
think
chat
that's
down.
better. I think that's actually better. No.
Yeah, okay.
It is, isn't it? Shit. Awesome.
Better,
So
better.
I'm sorry. I'll just got just one or two questions, and then I'll keep quiet and let you guys flow your conversation. But can we chat while we're in like our what's it called? Our jazzier, jazz, you know, the jazz it a bit channel. Anyone
Jesuit
read
chat.
me? Oh, the
Jesuit
news
channel.
channel. Yeah, that news channel.
What's it called?
Al Chickneesa.
Al
I mean, no, Al Jazeera.
Jazeera.
Yeah. I don't know. You men should be
Jazeera.
able to pronounce it properly, eh?
Yeah, Al Jazeera.
Oh, thank you, Miguel. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, I'll fix. Thank you for giving me the voice. Yes, I fixed the echo. This is awesome. Now we can sit here and chat, troll at the same time, and but on the, you know, fucking talk about stupid people.
Yeah, you can do anything you like except porn bomb.
All I hear. Oh my God! Sorry, I'm back in that news channel. And hey, stop it! It's bloody awesome.
Mm.
And I tell
No,
you
I don't
what,
know.
a lot of okay, you guys are British, hey, England,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
G'day. Listen, oh God, this.
mostly American. You're on Amando's chat.
So okay, I don't know how many's in here in this chat. How do I view how many's in here?
Basically, just yourself, you, and feedback. And Armando. There's two of us in you right now.
The four that's on the bottom of the screen.
Oh, so when I talk, you get my doggy.
Yeah, we can hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
little
but
green
you
light.
guys got a photo coming up. So when I talk, do I get a photo and it's my German Shepherd?
Yeah,
No.
you should.
Oh, chair.
We've got split broadcast, whatever that is.
I want to know, but fuck, you need to sew your singlet, eh? Because you got a one hairy tit poking out on the side.
Yeah, I can't see my nipples.
No, it's too hairy to see your nipples, mate. That's why I recommend just sew it up.
Nah, I'll put a t-shirt on.
I suppose that photo was taken 5 years ago.
I don't really know. It might have been, yeah. Could have been.
Crack me up. Anyway, my accent gets confused with your guys' accent. And my accent even get confused to the Aussies. Oh shit. This is so cool. Thank you for inviting me, and please I forgive if I just go yep, 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 yep. To be honest, I've had a couple of bourbons. So I'll behave. But this is such exciting technology, eh? I mean, you know, I've got the old school fucking phone. I'm really, it's really old, like 10 years old.
Yeah. 10, eh?
Boring, eh? Boring conversation. Anyway.
Yeah. That's what weak lager does to you.
You're right. Yeah, sorry. And I was just so excited, and thank you. And I'll sit back and listen to you guys now.
Yeah. Fancy.
I was just listening to what Beck was saying. No.
I was trying to understand what she was saying. I don't know a lot of Maori. you know.
Mary? I'm not fucking Mary.
Oh, you're an immigrant then.
Yes, correct. Irish through the fandom. The potato fandom was my mother's side. Correct.
Oh,
And my father's side is Norwegian, the Vikings. Oh, yeah. We came in, we hacked
Norwegian.
down their trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I
Not
better not
Tina
speak too
Norwegian.
loud because the Marys might hear me and want fucking money back for raping their land or something, you know?
Yeah, be sticking their tongue out at you.
Oh, we've been doing it. Actually, the English government been doing it for fucking last 10, 15 years and they're still fucking moan.
Oh,
They
that's
get,
not our separate government from us.
Not
oh,
our dog.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not English, Welsh.
Oh my God, are you? No offense, please. You know, I'm on the other side of the world, but I heard the Welsh are quite crazy people. More matter than the fucking Irish.
Yeah, you heard right.
Let the lass talk, boy.
Yeah. We can be. Depends how you look at it, really. Yeah.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
everyone has got a bit of craziness in them at some point.
Oh, absolutely. We're all human, eh? We're all human, but some got just more of a reputation than others. Especially amongst the Celtic realm.
Well, I've never heard of the Welsh being referred to as crazy, but sheep shaggers, yes.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, my lass, yes, the Welsh have got a bit of a worldwide, not, you know, written in newspapers, but a traveller's word. They're a bit more crazy.
Well,
Meaning, you know,
you don't hear a lot about. You hear a lot
meaning,
about New Zealand. I mean,
yeah,
just an annex of Australia, really, but we don't hear a lot from New Zealand.
but saying crazy meaning, shit, yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll jump off that 50-foot cliff and into the waters. You know, if you know what I mean. That kind, you know.
Welsh people.
Okay, don't worry about that. Ew. Ew. Hey, you guys, how, you know, when your name gets highlighted, obviously someone's deliberately tagged you in to say something. How do you do that? Say like yourself, Deb, Daddy, crikey. Now, if I want to say you said something to me and I wanted to reply to you, and if I replied, your name will, well, on my screen will be highlighted. How do I do it? How do I actually reply to your name, but in that room? Do you understand?
Your name automatically comes up as soon as you start talking. Your name automatically comes up anyway.
No, I'm talking about in that newsroom.
Oh, in the YouTube chat.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, just type, if you type in the bottom.
Oh, hashtag.
Type in the bottom and speak to everyone.
I think I got it. Hashtag.
Must be as old as me.
Oh, how old are you? Yeah, I'm old, but I don't want to be.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm tired.
Ooh. Oh, what time is it for you guys?
Sunday.
It's Sunday. It's 12:43 p.m. But I went out last night, so I'm still a bit tired. I didn't go to bed at 4 a.m.
Yep. It is 1:45 a.m. Monday morning for me.
Ah, cool.
Not really. Not really.
Does that mean you have to go not in the morning then?
Pardon?
Does that mean you have to go to work in the morning then?
Unfortunately, I'm not working at the moment. My daughter's going for surgery this week, so I've had to leave work. The surgery she's going for is I have to her checkups and shit is quite regular for the next 6 months. So no, I've gone on the welfare to be able to be, you know, it's complicated, I suppose. But I used to work for a plumbing business in the office. That was my last job 3 months ago.
Life is complicated. Life comes once.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, you know, you can plan a month ahead, 2 months ahead, but life will throw you a fucking spanner.
Definitely.
Mhm. Yes. Now, if I remember, it's a hashtag, isn't it?
For what now? No, you just need to type what you need to say and then press the enter button. Are you using a computer?
Oh yes, but okay. I think I've got it sussed. What's your bloody name? Who invited me?
My name is Sean.
Yes, but it wasn't yourself. Oh, Deb. Oh, thank God I scrolled up.
D-Beck.
Yeah.
I see it worked. Hashtag and the person, and you type, just like Facebook, hey, you put the first initials in, it'll come up with a list of names. And this is the test. So if you,
I ain't saying nothing. She's either pissed or taking a piss.
I'm not actually taking. Well, I am a bit pissed, but I'm not taking the piss out of you guys. No. I'm just using you as an example if it worked. Did it work? Did your name come highlighted up in that room?
What room are you in?
Sorry.
You're on Al Jazeera? Fucking hell. Where are you?
Al Jazeera. Are you guys in multiple rooms?
No.
One.
This is going to take all day.
Yeah,
innit?
sorry. The Al Jazeera. I don't know how to pronounce the bloody thing.
Al Jazeera.
But you can't pronounce the fucking car either.
Well, the way you guys pronounce it sounds weird to me, so the way I pronounce it must sound totally weird to use. But sorry, Debbie. I just used your name to experiment if your name got highlighted. So if I needed to talk to you
You're not related
specifically,
to
who the fuck's Hairy Balls? I mean, shit, come on. Yeah, you're not kicking me off just yet.
Yeah, something.
My boy's home. No, I just got on. No. No shit. I just found a channel that's got voice speak over this news channel. Fucking hard. There's this Welsh chick, and she sounds sexy as you, lads. Well, not for my. I mean, shit, I like men. I mean, shit. Anyway, do you want to say hello, Antonio?
Antonio.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. My name's Antonio.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, my name's Francis.
Oh, Francis. She's trying to get the YouTube text up, Francis, for this channel.
Oh yeah, all good.
Yeah. You had a few tins of lager, has she? Dude, the fuck spamming now.
Yeah, don't worry about them. They are young. Sorry. How do
From Amando.
Carl? Where's your? I forgot where your hashtag button is. Well, you know your keyboard, boy.
Murphy's being naughty.
Oh, gee, thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Murphy's triggered.
Oh,
I think Ronan's triggered Murphy.
dab. Oh, it's not working. Can you only do it
Sort it out.
once?
Sort it out for her, Francis.
Like tag someone in the same oh sorry, because my tech savvy son's back. Yeah, I should move my mic. Okay, so when I tag somebody, I can tag
A few cups of coffee you need to think.
Yeah. Like a whole jug full.
Barrel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Don't lose your temper, Shad.
I can.
That didn't work. I got to. Whoops. It's live though. Oh well, this is the new news, you know, and it's Al Jazeera, you know, Jazeera, but it's sort of supposed to be the Arab.
I hope she turns the camera on. She's got a moustache.
Point of view of the world, but it's not. It's actually manipulated a lot by American shit, but the chat's not. Oh yeah. So, if you really actually want to know the proper news, this is where you go. You go onto news sites. Oh, don't go American news sites because they're just all Americans, and you just sit back watching them abuse each other. You go to different where they have chats, and this is where you find an international community that just bitch against each other, but some of us bitch in the right direction, and some others don't.
Anyway, what were you saying, Chan? You got out of bed yet?
I got out of bed yet? No. I need to get out of bed soon, no, because I need to have a bath and that and start getting ready for tonight. Going to skip back.
Yeah.
Oh yay.
Hey,
Maybe not.
What's a fruity doing?
Yeah, maybe not now. No.
Fruity.
It's just sick.
Fruity.
Do you guys is it
Yeah.
do you guys visit other channels? You know?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm thinking that one.
Yeah. Because normally I actually haven't seen many that Planet's the only one, but he's gone into he must be drunk or something, but God knows. Hairy balls, I mean fuck that. I can't.
Anyway, Shad.
Sorry, I can't speak now because I got my child with me, and they'll be highly disgusted with the words I will speak out with.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Mm.
There's some loonies here.
Well, he's 18 plus.
Yeah,
Click.
still got some.
Oh, she's a chick.
You might get Kiwi.
Oh,
Watch out for Watch out for Adair Legend or Uncle May. They'll send you gay pornography.
who? Hey? I'm talking about my oldest boy, eh?
Yeah, you still don't want them seeing that. They're well known for that.
All I can say, too late.
Uncle May's in New Zealand. Stay clear of him.
Uncle who?
Uncle May.
May?
Yeah.
May, M-A-Y.
Yeah.
He's got gay issues.
Are you fucking over it, man? He's probably
No.
skipped it to Oz, mate.
No, he's in New Zealand. He keeps sending us gay pictures.
Uncle May, I mean, that's just, oh yeah, great fucking tip, mate. Great tip. Crikey. Yeah, I don't even know who May is. Oh my God, you're talking about Auntie May. Theresa
No, Uncle
May.
May.
Your fucking Prime Minister is going around the world sucking up president's asses. Oh, I just clicked. I just fucking clicked.
He went to the States to get a crutch grab.
We're on about somebody called Uncle May.
Yeah,
He's
no
got-
one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
But
not on
she
about
really.
we're not on about Theresa May. We're on about somebody on here that calls himself Uncle May.
Yeah, he gave porn bombs.
Yeah,
No.
he's from New Zealand.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Not you. We're talking about Uncle.
Uncle May is from New Zealand.
No, she's not.
Oh, and there's a person on you who calls himself Uncle May. It's a man, and he is from New Zealand.
No, he's from the
I'm not-
States, but he moved to New Zealand.
I'm not on about our Prime Minister, Theresa May. I'm on about a man who's got an account on you and he calls himself Uncle May.
Oh, lovely. He must be one of those fucking transvestite, gender confused fucking lads. I mean,
Just a
shit.
porn bomber.
I mean, so he's in America and he calls himself Auntie May, but from New Zealand.
Me for nude pictures.
I mean, shit. We don't want him back. Just throw him in a detention centre for the next 50 fucking years. That's just wrong. Who the? I'm sorry, I'm just not into
Gay
This-
porn.
No. What's the word gone wrong? All right. Okay, hold on. We're not allowed to say boy or girl. We're going to say it because it's more friendly. Because if we say boy, it might be an insult to that transvestite gender fucking syndrome. You know what the latest I've heard?
Got to
Sorry.
say horizontally. Can't say you're a fat fucker.
Okay, you know what the latest I've heard is pregnant women aren't allowed to be called a mum because it will hurt the transgender community.
Yeah.
Exactly. Isn't the world going fucking mental?
Well, it's already gone mental.
That's just crazy.
Mm.
I mean, shit. I'm sorry that I read that today, and I thought, okay, this fake news, this shit over them, rah rah rah, and I thought, oh, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't fucking surprise
Fucking
me.
hell,
It'll
your
be,
football commentators wearing a woolly hat with a pom-pom. Fucking no, I'd knock him out.
I'm sorry, eh?
What a
Old
fucking guy
school
with a
shit.
woolly hat with a fucking pom-pom.
Please.
A
I'm
woolly
sorry.
hat, yeah, but a fucking pom-pom. Jesus fucking Christ.
A pregnant woman, doesn't matter what religion and that, it's just, oh, don't call them mums already when they're pregnant, because it might upset the transgender community. Transgender community, for fuck's sake. It's a fad. Ever since those Kim Kardashians, what else came out with them?
One of them's
Come on,
wearing
lads, you're in the
fucking
era, you're in the era. You know, when the transgender fucking syndrome, everybody wanted to change their sex to the opposite.
I'd ban
Yeah,
gloves.
Bruce Jenner changed his. That did it. That did it. That was it. Yeah, it was the Kardashians fucking syndrome.
Even a scarf.
Jesus.
And gloves there, Shan.
Sorry?
There many guys wearing gloves there.
Yeah, Ian Richards wears gloves.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Slap him
Shit.
silly.
I just burped over.
Slap him fucking silly.
This is
Anyway. Loads of people, men in my town that wear gloves.
Gaylords. My son once came to my house with an umbrella and I bent it over my fucking knee. Fucking guy can't carry an umbrella. Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Why did I do that?
Kalushi. Hey, Rory.
Now, I hope you don't mind, Debbie Doo. Oh, Scooby Doo. But people I invite is actually I've known for the last 6, 8 months. So if you trust me to invite people that are neutral, got humour, if you know what I mean.
It's up to Amanda.
I think I tagged your name in too, so you can see who I've asked to join.
Well,
So you can see. Anyway.
Well.
Excuse me, lass. If you were going to invite people, could you tell us their names first?
Oh, who's that? Sounds doesn't sound English.
This is a lovely man from America called Ronan. He's lovely.
Oh my gosh.
My apologies. Hello, my name's Ronan Kanushi, Kiwi lass.
G'day.
Yes.
Yes, I was just explaining to badass floppers tit out singlet man, that if I invited somebody, I'd hashtag their name but his as well, so he can see who I'm inviting. And trust me, I won't invite randoms. Yeah, there's only a few people that actually could handle my humour. How's that?
I'm sure we could handle you.
Did you not hear that? That was from my cat.
Try it out. Try it out. You have a crowd.
Yeah, my son. Because I'm hogging his computer and he's sitting there trying not to sulk but keeping a smile. Yeah. I mean, your teenage son, you tell them to fuck off from their computer. Oh, sorry, excuse my language. Apologise for that. Oh, God, I've got a book. Cal, remind me, I'm supposed to be a lady.
Oh no, please be yourself. That's what we welcome here. People who are
No, swear words is not acceptable, really. Oh, shut up, boy. Ew, yeah. Anyway, I've got this American on here.
Yes,
and I've been trashing your Americans for months. It's given me a bit of a chilly willy. Anyway, did you vote Trump? Heck, you had to.
man. Ronan is a lovely man, and he didn't vote for Trump.
Yeah, sorry, I had to throw that in. I don't know if you guys heard, but my oldest boy and his mate, they were teasing me on the sideline, which you guys would have, if you, excuse my language, apologise, would have 100% agree what they were throwing at me. So I'll just sit back and listen, eh? I'll try to.
Kiwi laughs again. Please be yourself. If you try to stifle your normal patterns, it would be most uncomfortable for us to listen to. And so please just be yourself. Please.
Yeah, but all you hear was beep, 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 beep. Bloody hell. Bloody dingoes ate me baby. I know it's Australian. Did you ever guys hear about that?
No.
No? Oh, I gotta look it up. Aussie, dingo ate my baby. It's been a big story for the last 20, 30 years.
I must have missed it.
There's dingoes in New Zealand?
Hell no.
Oh,
The only
okay.
dingoes is filthy little fucking young boys want to pick up a cougar woman.
Oh, okay. It's a slang. Okay.
No, there's dingoes, which is the wild dog in Australia.
Yes.
But in New Zealand, no, we don't. And
Yeah.
the wild dogs, if we do have here from hunters or farms, they've been lost, they normally shoot them. So, no, we don't have dingoes here. What's the main predator in New Zealand? I think it's man, actually. Yeah, main predator. The Maoris. But
Sheep.
then the Maoris arrived and ate the Maoris. So, we're going back and, yeah, sorry. When I talk to my boy, I shouldn't say the boys, they're actually young men. I'll click my mic up. Apologise for you guys hearing our dribble.
No, please. Again,
All right,
please.
we used to it.
But anyway, Mr. American boy, man, you sound muffled. You know, I don't know if it's my software or something.
That's just accent.
Again, Ronnie.
Sorry.
What's that, D-Beck?
You sound clear. It's okay, you sound clear to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I can hear, but it's more like a muffled, like, I don't know how to describe it. Mind you, is the UK, are you guys closer to America than New Zealand? Because we're way down by the South Pole. You guys are more closer to Europe, but...
Yeah, we are, thank fuck.
I mean, you can fly over to Europe, but if you went the other way, where do you hit? If you...
Don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
What,
I suppose I could just put up a screen and go world map and look at it, eh? But who cares?
Flat Earth, you'll have a problem.
Is England more closer to America than New Zealand? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to Google it. I forgot. I've got my intelligent son with me. Yes.
Yeah, neither of us are living in England, though. I live in Wales and Beth lives in Scotland.
I am very sorry to abuse the English title over your countries that you fought for the hundreds of years.
Yeah, that's okay. We're quite used
I
to
apologise for that. I just now apologise for that. But I did. Maybe United Kingdom being a political correct way, but I apologise for calling you English.
It's a common mistake. I and we just see New Zealand as an annex of Australia, really.
Fuck no, mate. Australia, the English. That's. Why do you think Australia have got quite a good, strong Welsh, Scots, Irish? Who knows what our Celtic tribes? They were all criminals, and they did. They sent them to Aussie. We didn't get them. We didn't get
No?
them. No.
Well, my niece said
Aussie's
to
got
New
that
Zealand.
title. Yeah, oh, yeah. No, we didn't. We didn't get that title. We got no, because we had really, really aggressive natives that were, more resilient than the Abos from Australia.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
natives. Yeah.
But the funny thing is, when the English came to invade New Zealand, who they sent first? Scots, the Irish, maybe some Welsh, but it was mainly Scots and Irish that came. And when each other met and, kind of learned a little bit, a lot went over to the other side because, hey, Scotland been fucked over by the English, Ireland been fucked over by the English. It was the Māori Wars in New Zealand was a very interesting turn for the British.
Yeah, I think you inherited some drinking genes there, eh?
Oh, absolutely. You gotta. Oh shit! Even the Vikings fucking made their way over here. That's my father's side. Is Norwegian. Yeah. But you're right. I think it is the drinking and be fucked over by the English. I mean, there's two things, eh?
Well, we didn't really get fucked over. We got fucked over by ourselves, really.
Football? Oh, you mean soccer?
No, I'm talking about the War of Independence.
Sorry, I apologise for that. I didn't quite hear you. Oh my God, look, I'm trying to... Did you hear that Irish accent just slip out of me? How dumb.
Well, I heard something slipping out of you.
Yeah, my kids just confirmed I sounded dumb. Don't worry, you guys. Yeah, I got confirmed. Mum, you sound dumb. Shit. Do I feel good? Do I feel good? Not really.
Always look on the bright side of life. But
oh, please. I don't. For a lady from the other side of the world to see your photo when you speak and you got your hairy little tit hanging out, it's just not pleasant.
How much fruit can you eat without getting diarrhea?
Eh?
How much fruit can you consume without getting diarrhea?
Sorry.
Like 4 oranges and a banana and a pear. I've eaten 10 satsumas and I know I'm going to get fucking runs.
Oh, bullshit. You guys are in winter. What the fuck are you talking about?
Satsumas come from Spain.
Yeah, while you're in winter.
We still eat in winter.
You guys are in winter? Oh. Anyway, where's that American fella? Did I scare him off?
If you ask him something, they'll answer you.
I don't know. Oh my God. I think that was Sesame Street.
But
Kermit. No, not quite up there with Kermit, but pretty close. I think everybody's mute me anyway. Yeah. Hey, this is the first time. This is the first I've tried. I downloaded bloody TeamSpeak, got, and it was click. Click is actually a chick. She's a girl. And she came, but she didn't have a mic, but she came and joined my room. TeamSpeak. Remember TeamSpeak, eh? From 1999? Yeah. But everyone else, oh yeah, full of shit. And I was trying to explain, hey, we got actually to hear and talk to each other in this type. But so, how long have I been doing that, Carl? No, I mean, when I started, just about a year. Well, funny enough, tonight I was, come to my channel. Well, I didn't even know, how do you do that? So I just followed my nose, and here I am. I'm on voice chat with news chat, so I can sit here with other people from around the world, and we can read, and is that funny? Or we can have a disagreement, but we can hear each other, which makes it, I don't know, a bit more closer than just typing. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm very good at typing. That's why everyone, I think, ignores me. Click. She's cool. Click is, well, I don't know what she puts over there, but she's, I don't know. I think they probably put me on mute, but I'm gonna. This Click is actually a chick. I don't think a lot of people know, so I probably threw her secret out, which fuck, I hope not.
Hey, Shan, I
And
think
those who
you'll
do
find
here,
when you get into
please.
an argument with Ashton, it will last for 3 days.
I know, I'm talking to my bloody son and my adopted son more than bloody trolling news sites. Yeah, see that new hip word, trolling? Hip. Am I getting hip, Carl? But am I? I'm getting hip, eh? For my age. Yeah, no. My kids are sitting back, too stoned, too out of it to fucking know. Yeah, you're too fucking stoned to know. Fucking little shit. Thing is, you can't run. Say anything rude, I'll put you over my knee and whack your fucking asses, eh? You're too stoned to even fucking move. That's why I got an advantage, mate.
Ave Maria.
Shit, I forgot to put the mic up. Fuck me dead, said the Irish Queen. Oh, was there? Oh, there was. Kind of. Oops, that flipped. Antonio, my adopted son. Yeah, no, there's only one left. Hell. At least I don't make you fucking wash the dishes.
Oh.
I know, boring. Okay. This is Deb. Oh, shit, Deb. Fuck's Deb, anyway? Is that a new word for taking a toke of a joint or what? Well, yeah, to me, a dab's drugs. I mean, go on then. Go hard. Oh, fuck, no way. Is that it? Oh, well, that's stupid.
You
Oh, my
reckon, Lon?
gosh.
Another
Obviously, the fucking twins and Maddie doing that shit. All right, so Dab. Yeah, but Americans, they say dab all the time, but I think they talk about marijuana, having a dab. I mean, is that a spot on the stove? Or do they even know they could do that? I'm not fucking YouTubing.
What do you reckon, Ronan? Is it a loony or what?
Well, I wanted to listen for a while to see, what character she brings to the panel. Yes, but it's all
Can't
right.
make head or tail.
Well, yes, she appears to be having two conversations, one with us and one with her son. So
Oh,
she's busy.
I don't know. She's talking on here and chatting on Al Jazeera text or what. I just can't get this split broadcast avatar. But you got to keep an eye on the hangout. She's muted. Probably still talking.
Well, she can hear us. I guess she'll have
Yeah.
to, yeah, realize that if she's going on and all of a sudden we're talking about something else.
Yeah. Penny might drop. I'll put notifications on.
Hey, D-Beck, do you remember when I was talking? Well, someone was going on about you and was saying that you squeeze diamonds with your keister, and I
Oh,
said, yeah, they're D grade, and then I mentioned there is no such thing as an A, B, or C grade diamond. So basically, you're perfect.
Oh, that's good.
No, I'm sincere. I'm sincere. Early on, young man. Yes, I was going to buy a girlfriend at the time, girlfriends later, jewelry, and diamond was one of the things I'd buy them, and I wanted to find out, what it was all about. So I looked into it. I studied up on it, and like I said in text, yes, that diamonds are graded from A to Z, and there is no such thing as A, B, or C diamond. So you're basically perfect according to the diamond standards.
I was tempted to look at that myself, industrial diamonds, because from what I remember, I think I saw a documentary where even the experts were finding it hard between the industrial, the artificial ones and the real ones.
Yeah, the only thing, basically, they're identical. They're identical. The industrial and the natural. It's just that it took billions of years for the natural diamonds to occur, but the industrial ones, well, obviously, there's controlled conditions, and they can't really make a very large diamond. They make the smaller ones. Yes, the technology hasn't developed to that point. Yes.
But they're perfect, yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. But they can't do what nature has done over billions of years. Yeah. That's just. I mean, it looks good, but it's not natural. Because natural has those flaws. Like I said, there's no such thing as A, B, or C. There's no such thing. So it's like I said, I looked into it. Then I got it's called an eye loop. What those jewelers use to look into diamonds, and I still have that eye loop. After all these decades, I still have it, and I yes, I use it.
I've got a good 12 times glass for looking at stones and crystals on the beach.
Oh yes, it comes in handy, very handy.
Yeah, they're quite cheap.
Oh yes, but if one knows what they're looking at, it's well worth the investment. Excuse me, I have a phone call.
Yeah.
Hey, D-Beck,
Yeah.
I have to be off for a little while.
Yeah.
One of my relatives just called up. Yes, so I'll be back in a little while, please.
Yeah. His wife rang or his mother.
No, that's fine.
Hello, and bye.
Hello, Kiwi Lass. I have to leave for a little while, but I'll be back, and maybe I'll see.
Yeah, well, don't be too long, eh?
Yeah.
If it's your sister and she's got man problems, tell her to go to bed and sleep on it.
Okay. My God.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I really don't know. I don't even know how to work this. Google, what is it? Hangouts. How do I know how many people are in this room?
Says at the top.
Where? Not on my
Up the
page.
top.
Not on
Is
my
it green
page.
page? Green page? Blue
no.
page?
No. Green page.
At the top.
Screen share?
You don't want
Share?
screen share.
No.
No.
No,
I
no,
think you're using the wrong thing.
I don't know, mate. To be honest.
You don't want to be on Hangouts. You want to be on a
got
YouTube
it.
chat.
I got it. Okay, on my screen, it's like a it's a blue picture. What would you call that? What would you call that? A what? A what?
Magenta.
A magenta.
Yeah.
What? Is that the icon? Is that what it's called? Oh, can't they keep it fucking simple? Are you serious? Yep, you're pulling my. Don't be an asshole, you guys. Don't be assholes. I just had the. So we've actually got a couple in here, eh? No.
In the room. You're 34 on the stream.
Yeah, I just showed one of my boys. I say the boys, but the 18 and over. But you know, what's that icon? Because I clicked on that icon and I've got names up on the side of my screen. He's giving me some out of it bloody name. And I slapped his face around a bit. I said, "Don't bullshit me with that bloody name. Keep it simple. Fucking keep it simple. Who needs what? You're fuck you. Don't be an asshole, man. You know, I'm gonna go. Well, fuck you all. I'm gonna. Oh look, I'm gonna troll. Fucking, I might troll Hairy Balls. who turns up with a nickname Hairy Balls? Whites are gay. Whites are gay. Oh really? Well, fuck me, Dad. I think they'll kick me out of the room. But I don't know YouTube channels work like this. I mean, that's the first. Yeah. So I think I might need piss.
Time for a cup of tea.
Oh, here's a chat message link. What's that? Me? No, that's not me. Oh, that's Dad. I don't know. I don't know, mate. This is the first for me.
Oh,
Is that just you and me left?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I really wouldn't have a clue. It's the first time I've been invited to something like this, and I had no idea it was a Google thing. Very, very confused.
It's
And that's why
YouTube live stream.
that's why I think my older boys are laughing this shit They're laughing the hell out of me. They're not helping. They rather laugh at their mum being a dickhead than anything else.
Well,
So-
you learn something. Learn a little bit every day.
So, how do I do it? You know, you sound very tired and about to log off. How can I do it?
I'm waiting for my dinner.
Pardon?
I'm waiting for my dinner.
Dinner. Oh shit, that's right. Oh no, I thought it was. Hold on. You guys are still
1:30. 1:30 p.m.
1:30 afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's 2:30 a.m. on Monday morning here. So you're 1:30 afternoon Sunday.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck it. God, time zones are so out of it, man.
Yeah. Americans will be West Coast about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Your morning.
Or their morning. West Coast, America. East Coast, sorry.
Oh God,
West
Americans.
Coast will be 3-4 hours.
I'm sorry,
behind that.
mate, but they just proved themselves. They just turned out to be the most dumb, thickest people worldwide at the moment. Sorry.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, oh, well, look what's happened, mate. Crikey. Look who they voted in. A fuckwit that had a bucket list. And on top of his, one of his bucket lists, there was, I'm going to go president. And he's ticked it off. Now that he's there, he's ticked it off. Anyway, I don't care. At least I don't live there.
Better luck we'll get Bugs Bunny in 4 years.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
I reckon. What about Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean would be good. Yeah. Yeah. They'd probably vote him in.
You know what they're saying with the English, what's her name? Theresa May or whatever her name is. Oh, the media worldwide's gone hard of her holding Trump's hand. And it's always down steep or slopes. So the media hooked on like a groper hooking on bait. And because he's got this, some fantastic phobia of walking down steps and stuff, apparently.
I think he was passing her his private mobile number.
Well, she fucked off to the Middle East, and she's dumped Trump since then.
Yeah, she went to Turkey to sell him 10 aeroplanes.
Yeah, she's dumped Trump. Go and fall down the stairs. Get your wife to fucking hold your hand. Bloody bitch. Oh, true. Oh, the UK president or whatever, prime minister, whatever her name is, yeah, she spent a little time in America, held his hand because he's too scared to do this and that.
She's the English prime minister. She's not our prime minister. We've got our own prime minister.
I tried to say that actually, English or UK. When I say, mind you, UK's United Kingdom, so I apologise for that.
United Kingdom's a foreign concept. We don't use that here. It's like Great Britain. Doesn't really exist.
Okay. Because actually, when we say UK, a lot of people, from your countries, your close countries, overseas we say UK, but it is actually very dominated to English. When we say UK, we focus just on UK. We don't actually involve
maybe from outside
Scotland
the
or Wales or Ireland.
Might be
yeah,
from outside the bubble, but I think most people don't realise it's 6 different nations with 6 different governments. You know, that depends on your
yeah,
education
well, that's
system.
right. So, yeah, yeah. But, it's, you know, it's a short term, isn't it? For a lot of us that do understand that concept. And when we say
Yeah,
UK, we
yeah,
actually
you see,
just
it
say
shows up in
English.
the Olympics.
But
Only shows up in the Olympics, really.
when we speak Scotland, we'll say the Scots or the Irish or the Welsh or what else is there down that way? Oh no, up
Yeah,
that
got
way.
the Isle of
That's right.
Man,
We're at the
got the
bottom.
Isle of Man and Jersey. They've got their own governments too.
Mm. Well, now that the UK's leaving the EU and shit, God knows. I mean, this is, I think, it's just the political moment that, you know, your Scots and Irish and your Welsh can actually divide away from the UK. Here I go, UK. When we say UK, we say England, British. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Well,
That's how the world perceives.
we
But
refer
no,
to Grampian
sorry.
as not even really part of Scotland here either, because we don't listen to the Scottish government. No.
Yeah, well, what I've seen is the Scottish government's just, oh, we'll skip over here and we'll skip over here and we'll just see what's going. But the people were saying, and they're not quite listening. Am I a little bit right on Scots peoples?
No, we don't take any notice. We just do our own thing.
I mean,
Most of the powers devolved into regions in Scotland, so we don't really listen to Edinburgh. We set our own tax rate, really. We don't even listen to London.
yeah, but I mean, you've
Kind
got
of-
that Scottish bloody woman. Well,
Nicola Sturgeon.
she's got blonde hair. You know,
Mm.
she's your spokesperson for your country. I can't remember.
You talk about the foreign secretary that upset the Russians.
Oh, fuck the Russians, mate.
Yeah.
Forget the fucking
Well, the
Russians. Trump has been in business with Russia for decades. Why, you know, the thing is, I don't know, it sounds like you're a little bit more my age, and it's like we're growing up with Trump. We've heard his name in and out, just as like Falkland Wars. You know, the wars that have been since fucking Korea War, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you know, a lot of activists and that are half our age, and they actually were born after the fact. But a lot of us that have seen it, or you know, or their fathers or mothers have been there. Not our great grandparents in World War One or Two or anything. We're going a bit further on. We'll just sit back and say, yeah, okay, yep, okay. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go for a cigarette because I don't smoke inside. Now,
All right.
oh god,
Yeah, go have your
that's
cigar.
my risk. I don't smoke cigars. I'm not fucking American, you twat.
Oh, sorry, go smoke your pipe.
In fact, are just normal cigarettes, mate. Mild, actually.
All right.
Eh?
Yeah. Can you get a tube long enough that goes out the window?
Pardon?
Fix it to a little rubber tube and put it out the window. Then you can still sit there, you know.
Oh shit, mate. Been there, done that.
Blow the smoke,
Yeah, nah.
blow the smoke into a bin bag.
Nah. No. I've actually been a smoker in a home, and it sticks bad. And by the
Yeah,
way,
it stinks, but so does
yeah,
deodorant.
I've got younger children, not just my older children. You know,
It's their lungs I got to protect,
Illegal here
mate.
to smoke in a car now with a child under 16.
Oh, absolutely. It's illegal here in my country.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, how do you police that? I mean, oh yeah, good job. Bring it in as against the law, but how are you going to police that? Hey,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're going to ban breaking wind in public buildings, you know.
oh fuck, I fart very well. I think it's the Irish in me.
Well, there's farts in a polythene bag.
No, I got no Scots, sorry. Oh god, unless God, if I look further back in my history, wouldn't fucking surprise me. Fucking Randy Highland Scott went running over the hills and swam over the fucking ditch. Saw a young maiden, part of my fucking family clan. I kept a fucking secret. Oh, what has fucking surprised me? One fucking bit at all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Well, all Celtic at one time. Mind you, us Irish.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know.
African at one time.
I don't know. I think the Irish and the Scots, yeah, we had our bitches and moans, but when it came to it, we stood side by side, didn't we? You know?
Yeah, you go back enough, we're all fish.
Yeah. And
And the
sometimes,
neighbours,
yeah, we told you, you know, back you up and betrayed you. But, I mean, that was way back and way, way, way back. That was just
yeah,
normal.
April. Yeah.
What was the human race before we actually got classed as human? Not the Sandals, it was Aboriginals, man.
Homo erectus.
Who?
Homo erectus. Standing man.
Well, that sounds better. Then, because there's no fucking Nathaniel shit in my bloody blood.
Yeah.
If there was,
Because
I'll
still got
siphon the fucking shit out. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a pee and a quick cigarette. I'm gonna sit here and piss my pants, and my son will be absolutely horrified.
smell of it.
Because I'll just urinate under his keyboard desk, you know how women pee.
Well, if your panty liners are thick enough.
Yeah. Anyway, I will be back.
Oh, good.
Oh, who's D Beck? Muted me. Oh, she's that group, that chick from Wales. Oh, anyway.
Yeah, close enough.
Women don't like other women. Anyway, thank you. And if you need to go bed. Don't let me keep you up or anything.
Yeah, have a good day.
You're in Bricky. Well, I go for a pee and a bloody cigarette. Go and sort your Bricky out.
I had my breakfast. I'm waiting for my dinner.
Hold on, dinner? You're saying is 1:30, 2 o'clock. Dinner is like between 5 and 7. Anyway, I'll come back to that. Yeah.
Half past three on a Sunday.
Yeah, your Scots are fucking backward, mate. Okay, I'll
I
be back.
Don't really put a clock on the meals. Yeah. Anyway, that was football. Checked my football cooking for the last fucking hour. Yeah. Away from it. Here's the rest now.
Is there legally? Hello.
Hello. Corner a cob. 27th. Think. Don't piss off. Line. What's up? Oh, what's up? Messaging. Messenger. Right. Let's have a look. Which
apologise. Really? But you got to put option. There's all that shit. Like that. I'm sorry, guys. I've always believed we'll get permission. This is why all the times I go YouTube, because international channels go YouTube. I don't know the concept, but now learning things, and this is I've enjoyed my channel. Then is that Reese? Is that Reese rapping his own song? Is that our show? I didn't know. I did not know when someone joins. How do you on YouTube have a channel? You know. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll talk to you when you guys are sober. Ish. Anyway, I've been doing a worldwide revolution is gonna come. It's gonna come. It's so gonna come. I've foreseen it. Trust me. I see it. And I'll be one of the revolutionists to fucking throw it out there. Yeah. Anyway, I don't even know. How do you make a channel? Okay, that was my music. Oh, God. What? Oh, you normally don't have your wire hanging. Do you? Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, crikey. What am I doing? Hello? Who's Dave F's? Maybe I'll just type. I don't know how to work this. What's mute? Microphone is turning it on. Microphone. Oh. What? Hello? G'day. Hello? Maybe he doesn't understand my accent.
Hi, Ozzy.
Oh. You had a good lunch.
When you get a cup of tea, I got my fucking head shaved.
You got your head shaved. What do you mean you got your head shaved?
Haircut. You know, head shaving, haircut.
When I say I get my head shaved, I shave the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. No, I get a 12mm. You know, the 12mm.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually quite a
Yeah.
long haircut, mate.
Well, I went for a fucking cup of tea.
Oh shit, you know, Debbie do. I thought you blocked me all off. Sitting here thinking, oh my god, what did I say fucking wrong?
No, I put on a YouTube. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I did. I went for a piss and fucking had me smoke. Yeah, you know. Normal things that a woman needs to do.
Is that Rupert? Is that Rupert?
Rupert?
No, it's not Rupert. What's it?
Oh. Who are we talking to here?
Depends, eh? It's not Rupert. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Rupert's a man's name. Excuse me. Crikey. Fucking sad.
Pleased to meet you. Hope you guessed my name.
Eh? Woo, woo. What's your name? Oh, it's a Rolling Stones song. Yeah, I'm Kiwi Lass. I don't know if you've seen me around in some newsrooms on YouTube.
No, I
Probably
haven't.
not. Yeah,
No, I haven't.
it's a good thing. Thank fucking God. Because normally when I come online, dumb shit, eh? I talk dumb shit right back hard. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. Maybe not. Maybe you should get some sleep. Keep you awake for fucking 2-3 days. Carl. Oh, he slept. Oh, when?
Yeah, Rupert's on the YouTube, was he?
Last night you didn't.
What's that, Beck?
Rupert's on the YouTube text.
Yeah, I was texting
I don't-
Rupert. I said hi. But when I heard this voice here, it sounded like Rupert to me.
And to be honest with
Oh.
you,
Oh, no, you're scooping.
to my
Thought you weren't coming back, Dave. You ready
Oh,
for half an hour of Dave's life?
I thought, yeah, maybe half an hour.
What's going on with Dave?
Tell you.
What's going on with Hosey?
Hey, how are you, Dave?
Have a drink of water.
Not too good. How
Come
are
on.
you, Hosey?
I'm good, buddy.
Corey.
Good, buddy. Come on, man. It's a new year and stuff, man.
God, New Year. Yeah. Anything changed for you, fellas?
Not a lot.
You reckon? For yourself?
No.
Or just viewing what the world's changing at?
Fuck all will change. Same old shit.
What? Did you do some New Year's resolutions?
Fucking mind is what I see. You see what's going on with Trump and the shit he's caused in the last few days?
Yeah. Who hasn't?
I know he's fucked up a couple of companies because they can't get their tickets.
Sorry.
Google, they're recalling a couple of Iranian technicians and they can't travel.
Yeah, man.
It's not companies, eh? It's countries.
Countries.
You know, companies slash countries. Oh, shut you, man. I don't know. A lot of you Americans are so blasé. A lot of countries that surprise, we're actually in NATO. We might be in the UN. And fucking 80% of you Americans don't even know we exist. That's how blindsided you fellas are. Blindsided.
Well said, Kiwi.
Anyway,
it's true. It's fucking true, mate. It's fucking true.
Countries.
You're a very wise girl.
It's true.
Somalia, the Sudan.
We voted.
We
voted. Right.
The
latest NATO security meeting.
Talking over everyone. Shut up.
Like Saudi Arabia, etc. He hasn't banned them from. But weird.
Oh yeah, don't you worry about Saudi Arabia. They're trying to flock our fucking agriculture from us, and we're protesting hard. Okay, that's not a world bombs and shit, but shit, you know, money works in mysterious ways. Hey, but the latest referendum was NATO or UN or fucking whatever blow-ass community, world community. We voted against Israel. We voted for Palestine, right? You know what they did? Israel, straight away the next day, got their fucking, ambassador to our country. They started to threaten us shit. We had Aussies. We are brothers. New Zealand and Aussie are brothers, but Aussies said, oh no, we wouldn't do that. And they didn't. They voted for Israel, but we voted against Israel. So, you know, but you know, Americans are such a huge continent, and a lot of it, you live in the desert, and you know, you got hillbillies and fucking the southern folk and the fucking rednecks, and you know, you guys don't even know of these countries that are actually voting in a world forum. So you Americans, you voted. You're going down, and you're going down from the inside out. You know, don't blame us, the rest of the
Kiwi,
world.
you're giving me a hard one. Stop, please.
Hey, Kiwi, who's you guys? Hey, Kiwi, who's you guys? When you say you guys, who are you referring to?
Joe, what's with the new pick?
Hey?
I'm asking Joe, Jose, what's with the new pick, man? That you look about 20. That can't be you right now. Come on, man.
Oh, what, my photo?
No, I'm talking to Jose. I'm not talking to you, Kiwi.
I look like a bitch if you ask me.
I took that pic yesterday.
Kiwi, I would shag you right now, but sorry, I'm in Scotland.
Well, all you see is a picture of a fucking German Shepherd, so
very sorry.
Is there something wrong with you? Do you fuck animals?
No, I wouldn't fuck animals. I would fuck you. Of course I would.
No, you wouldn't.
But I can't, because you're in New Zealand and I'm in Scotland. So I was talking to Jose about his pic. My God, you look about 20 there.
I took that pic yesterday, Dave.
Really?
I'm just saying. Yep.
Yeah. All right, okay. Sorry, Hose. Sorry, man.
I'm listening. I see my 10
I'm not
minutes.
gay or anything, but that pic looks fucking good.
That's true.
It does, Kiwi. It looks really good.
Let's move on from the pic.
Talk about
world events,
brother.
Let's talk about world events.
Hold on.
Again, I'm not gay.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that Scottish fella, eh? I think he's getting a bit confused.
So anyway, Kiwi, you want to sex?
Yeah.
We're not talking about
Oh,
sex.
fuck off. I'm over that shit. You guys are fucking all fucking
Oh, I'm
soft
only
cocks in
joking,
the
with you,
end.
darling. I'm only joking. I'm accused of scaring all the women away from this fucking stream. I don't know why. Maybe I come across the wrong way. I don't know.
Really? You
Uh,
scare a lot of women off.
yeah,
Just be
I
yourself,
don't know
Dave.
why.
Don't worry
I don't
about
know
it.
why. Honestly, I don't know why.
Oh, I
There
don't
is
know
one
either.
particular woman whose name I'm not allowed to mention
You know exactly why
that
you
put an injunction order on me. Beck, stop talking over the top of me. You're the one that doesn't like that.
you're pretending.
There is a certain woman.
Oh my God.
There, you're doing it again. There is a certain
No,
woman.
mate, no.
Chance telling you in the
He's talking, mate.
now.
He's talking over the top of me.
Why? He knows exactly why.
Shush. Shush. It's Seabears in here.
I get accused, Kiwi. I get accused of talking over the top of everyone. And what's Beck
Oh,
doing
I
right now?
do. Because I'm a woman. Men are
We.
used to it.
I'd let you talk for 5 minutes and I come in with 30 seconds and I'm talking over the top of you.
No, you're talking over the top of me, Beck. You're doing exactly what you accuse me of all the time.
If you go over
You
30
fake
seconds, you get muted.
sportsman.
I bet you ain't listening to that.
Kiwi,
Over 30 seconds, you're muted
just
from now
ignore
on.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you guys sound
Right,
like
went over
fucking
your 30
bunch
seconds.
of fucking chickens. Cluck, 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 cluck,
Right.
cluck, cluck,
You
cluck,
just
cluck.
went over your 30 seconds. Who's next?
He started these
Anyway.
childish games already, muting me. Oh, it's
No, you're talking over the top of me. I gave you, like the other night there, tried to give them warnings.
Pathetic
Everybody
is what-
on the chat stream was warning you about talking over people. You're doing it
Pathetic is
again.
what it is. Oh,
You
I
don't
don't
even
mute
realise you're
anyone.
doing it. You're doing it right now. You're talking over the top of people. You don't even know you're doing it.
No, you were talking over the top of me.
No, you were talking over
I
the
wasn't
top of
talking
me.
over the top of anyone.
I timed it there. I actually timed it to the second. You were talking for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I talked for
Holy.
15 seconds. And you said
Right,
talking over the
Rosie,
top of
and I
you.
was talking to
How can I be
you.
talking
I
over the
wasn't
top of
talking
you
over
when you were
anyone.
talking for 2 minutes and 20 seconds and I only spoke for 15 seconds? What is
You
it?
were
You've got
talking
like
over the
5
top of
minutes
me.
and I've got
Doesn't
10
matter how
seconds.
long
Is that
you're
it?
talking.
Is that how you
You were
work it
talking
out?
over
You've
the
got
top of
5 minutes and I've got 10 fucking seconds. No fucking chance.
It doesn't matter how long you talk. If you talk over the top of
No, I
someone,
know it doesn't matter how
it's
you
rude.
talk. Just jump
You
in
were
and talk
talking
over
over
the
the
top
top
of
of me.
people. That's what you do. So I'll just keep doing it as well. You know, we can all do the same
Right,
thing.
okay. Blah,
Don't
blah,
matter, you know.
blah.
You were talking
I
for 2 minutes and
was
20
wanting to
seconds, and I come in with 10 seconds chat, and you
the
said
next
I was
chat with
talking over the top
a
of
new
you,
woman.
and you never let me finish what I was saying. It seems you're not letting me finish what I'm saying now. Works both ways, Dave. If you're going to do it, take it.
Tell us your real name.
My real
Tell
name?
us your real name. Yes, tell us
My
your
real
real name. Are you called David
Whose real
Beckham?
name? Whose
Tell us
real
your real
name? If I
name.
tell
Why are
you
you
my real
scared?
name, you
Ozzy
won't
de
listen,
Melo's
and it
here.
seems you didn't listen the other
Armando
night there,
Vargas is
when
here.
everybody
Dave
in the room
Simpson
was
is
telling
here.
you to stop
Why don't you
talking over
tell
the
us your
top
real
of them.
fucking name?
And then we had a vote to eject you. Everybody voted yes. You never even read it on text. You never even noticed it.
Tell us your real name.
Why would I tell you my real name? What do you want that for? I'll tell you where I live if you like.
His name is Bond.
No, tell us your real name.
James Bond.
What do you want my real name for?
No,
Explain
no,
yourself.
it's not actually, because James Bond's has
Tell me
got
your
a
real
true
name.
English
Tell me your
accent.
real name. It ain't Simpson, is it?
Yes, it is. David Simpson. David Simpson is my name. Jose de Melo is his name.
Mine's is Bugs Bunny.
Armando Vargas is his name.
I
Kiwi,
changed it from
well,
Elmer Fudd
go
last year, but I
give
was
her a
going
pass, 'cause
to
what
pick
is your
Mr.
name?
Bean, but I decided on this, so it's either this
Oh,
or Bugs
shut
Bunny. Whichever you
up.
prefer, you know
You
what I mean?
guys
What is your
sound
name,
worse
D
than the
Beck?
fucking chat room. Can you guys shut up? You're bitching, slap bitching,
The
cock slapping.
professor
It's
son.
Scottishness, Kiwi. Sorry, it's
up.
Scottishness.
They're like,
Shut up now.
they're like a married
Shut
couple.
up.
Professor of Economics,
I'll
Gloucester
shut up now.
University.
You shut
I'll
up, man.
let you speak your beautiful voice.
Like a
Fuck
married
my-
couple in San Francisco, eh?
On the
You
bright
guys,
side
can you
of
not hear
life.
yourselves? You're talking shit, slapping each other, over speaking each
I'm
other. So,
extraction in Liberia.
I'll
Kind
throw
of
you.
shit that goes on in San Francisco all the time, man.
People
Why
with
you
all
go
that
throw
cat.
your dicks out and measure against the ruler
I think
and
it's
then
that
dick
kind
slap each
of
other? I mean,
global
fuck's sake.
to kind of suppress the local
Happens
people.
every morning in San Francisco, man, between couples.
San Francisco. Fucking hell. Anyway, who's here that fucking I can recognise in our jazz over fucking
Ali Bali, Ali Bali Bee, sitting on.
anyway, who's here? Come on,
See,
cunt.
talks
Come
over
on.
the top of you, doesn't he?
Waiting for the
I need the
Bobby.
nicknames, man.
Good
One
Shut
flew
up.
over the cuckoo's nest.
Shush. One at a time, please.
Wicht, wicht, your girl. Wicht, wicht, wicht.
Sea bears? No.
I don't eat sea bass.
Yeah. Well, who's here? I mean, it's one of these people here. Do they come into this
If you hear
newsroom?
say present, I present.
I'm asking for your
Present,
fucking
present.
nickname so I know who I'm talking to. If you're gonna be dumbass fucks,
Present McGuinness, Miss, she shouted present. McGuinness ain't here. He's dodging school. He fucking shouted me presentness.
fuck you sound.
Yeah, you did.
You sound really, really. What I'm
Calm
asking,
down.
what's
Calm down. Restore
Yeah.
order. Order's restored.
I'm asking your mates on here, okay? Debbie Doobie Doo. Are they in our
Doobie Doo.
Chizza fucking
Yeah,
chat
Debbie does
room?
Dallas. Debbie does Dallas, yeah.
Oh fuck, that's fucking the 70s shit.
You should go to
Anyway.
YouTube stream.
It's just those random
Rod-
people you just know that hook into your channel. I mean,
Hey,
you
Rupert,
know,
man, what's up?
from other other sites and stuff. Is that how it works, Doobie Doo? I'm gonna call you Doobie Doo. Hey, by the way.
Doobie-doo.
Not you. The Scots lad that invited me.
Greetings,
into-
ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
Oh,
Rupert, man, how you doing?
Good, how are you, Jose?
Right.
I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks.
Well, where did the mustache go? That was glorious. Was there
That
a
was the
fire
other
or
day.
something?
No, that was the other day, man. And actually, some guy at the store the other day, last night, asked me about that. He said, "Man, why'd you cut the mustache off?" And I told him, I said, "I look like fucking Saddam Hussein. That's why."
Oh, really?
Said, well, maybe I'll bring it back.
Well, you need to do something, mate, because you more like oh, what's that movie? Sausage.
You should have cut it back to a Hitler for your profile pic.
Oh,
That
what
would
was
have been
it?
heaps funnier.
Oh yeah. Sorry, bro. The one that you just cut off. You got the purple scarf, eh, or whatever. You look like somebody from the movie The Sausage Party.
Is that
You
right,
really-
eh? Yeah, I'm not
fucking
worried about sausages, man. Don't worry about
you look
sausages.
One. You look like one, so change your image.
Woozy.
Well, really, you look
The only
thin.
one that's getting a sausage is the woman I'll be involved with. Don't worry about that.
Oh my God, are you vegan?
Did
No.
you say vegan?
Yes, I did.
Could you please say chips for me?
Oh, fuck off.
No
fuck
Portuguese.
off.
No one with a Portuguese background is vegan, my friend.
I don't give a shit, eh? All you men. We've I had to actually come online. Well, when I do, all I see is men. Doesn't matter what country, where you're at, and if you're in the same country, you end up bitching and moaning and fucking bitching, cock slapping each other. It's like you sit back.
Like
and
you're
you
bitching right now?
Of course I am. At you
So what the
fucking
fuck are you
men.
complaining about?
Women need to rule the world.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, and trust me, I don't burn my bras. I need my bras.
Did you just women need
So
to rule the
not-
world?
Women need to have more control of the world because you men
Really?
have got too much to what's the word? hormones, that you're just too ready to fight each other.
Really, like a Thatcher? Someone
Well,
like
for
a Thatcher?
you look like a pansy. I'm sorry. I hope you're not, or whatever. But you know,
I look more like a
So
what?
pansy is a beautiful flower.
a pansy.
I
They
look like
are
a pan.
actually. You're correct. They are actually very
I don't care about your opinion.
delicate flowers. They are.
Really?
Yes, they are. Don't you
Well,
have them?
you're entitled to your opinion anyway.
Yeah, I know.
I have to
You're
respect
gonna
that.
fucking come over to my country and oh shit, write me a note. Oh, you're not allowed in because you don't. Oh yeah, you might have got a green card or a visa to visit for 3 months, but nah, fuck, toss you out. You sound American.
Who, me? I sound American.
Yes, yes.
Far
Oh.
from it.
True. Okay, correct me, please.
Great. I've got Dave fucking messaged me saying, why did I kick him out, calling me names?
Oh, well, I said correct me. My last words. Yeah. Sorry. But my last words said correct me, please.
Hey, Jose, can you see the hangout?
No, I'm not looking at the hangout. I'm just here with you guys.
Oh.
No, I just need a witness to say to Dave that it wasn't me that kicked him out.
Kicked who out?
It was me, Dave. I don't like you.
What?
Can you see the hangout, Rupert?
I'm going to put the hangout out.
I can check it.
Yeah.
Shit. To be honest,
It's just a later confirmation. You can tell Dave it wasn't me that removed him.
Yeah. Guys?
Yes, it was not you who removed him.
Yes, thank you very much. And
Yes,
who's the
now
guy?
calling me names.
Who's the guy I've been insulting?
Kiwi, what are you drinking this evening?
Bourbon.
Bundaberg or?
Oh no, Jim. My
Jim
buddy
Beam.
Jim. Mm.
What are your
But
religious
anyway,
beliefs?
was Catholic.
I have no idea.
No, I was.
Was
and
Catholic.
For the first 10 years of my life, then shit, I stood up to my parents one day and said no more. Because I wasn't allowed to Sunday school, where the kids went off and coloured in Jesus, and you know, Sunday school was the kiddies. I had to stay in the main church and do all that shit. So then, yeah, so after that, I kind of held on to that belief, but beat my own way, not just as a child. You know,
Jim Beam.
still held. Yeah, fuck it. So, you know, I got a bit older, and after discovering my father's side and that, I thought I was what's the word? Atheist or whatever. You know, don't believe in any religion. What's the word? Atheist.
Atheist.
Atheist. Yes, thank you.
Arsonist.
Atheist. That's the one. But I mean, for the last 10 years, whenever I filled out the government census forms, I've always put down a Jedi Knight. So, you know, here I am at my age right now, and I'm thinking, what religion do I? Oh, fuck it. I must go pagan. Go back to the roots of my bloodline. How's that?
That was a really long answer.
It was, actually, it was too. So, the end story is I'm pagan. You know, you guys are correct. That was such a long answer. I should have just said pagan in the first place.
So why are your children stoned? Do you let them smoke weed?
Because they're adults. And
Ah, okay.
Yeah. My country, they're classed as adults, and to be honest, as a parent, to have your child with their mates under your roof, you know where they are. You can monitor. If you know, then going out,
Yeah,
getting
I would rather
together.
my children do it in front of me than behind my back and
Oh,
lie to me.
absolutely. That's right. Yep. Yes, that's correct. Yep. That's it. That is it. And I'll tell you what, having a bunch of teenagers under your roof, crikey. You wish you had a.
Just get a condom machine. It helps. And you can
Oh,
get a little bit of money.
Like I said, I was born Catholic. I don't believe in abortion except for I do believe for exceptions. Absolutely.
Come on, if abortion is murder, masturbation must be genocide.
No. That's where I think we Americans have got it all fucked up, mate. No shit. But it depends on what country and the abortion. I think in the States is it 20 weeks or 24 weeks that you can legally abort. Well, before Trump signed his little pieces of paper and did a photo shoot, but back in my country,
24 fucking weeks.
no,
It's a fucking elephant. It's an elephant, 24 weeks. Fucking hell.
yeah,
2-year pregnancy.
exactly. That's why it's 12 weeks. It's 12 weeks in my country. So, and it's true. A lot of the time, you don't know you're pregnant until 6 to 8 weeks.
And fat, yeah.
But
Yeah, I think it should be more about education about contraceptives and that type of thing.
Oh, absolutely. But what happened if you were gang raped? Right? From a woman's born with you.
Hang on, are you pro-abortion or?
I'm very open to it. Not like open, like anybody can do it. Because
really
when I was younger in my teenage years, I saw ladies my age use it. If it was just, nothing. And next thing I knew, oh yeah, she's had 4 or 5. I was totally disgusted. But, they were known as sluts and fucking this and that. And I was honestly disgusted. That's why I do believe in rules, control, circumstances. If she was raped by 15 men once and got pregnant and she was too young to have the baby and got it aborted, that I will support. But for her, no, she just used it if it was the morning after pill, and I was totally against that.
What about circumcision? A boy really isn't at age to decide whether he wants that bit removed or not.
Yeah, that's a good discussion because A, I don't have a penis. 2, you're correct. When you get circumcised, it's normally a few days after, or.
But people are pretty comfortable with circumcision.
It was
it's not considered. It's not considered, like abortion.
It was a phase. No, it actually. I think it was through. I don't know. Top of my head, I'd say like the late 60s, 70s. A lot of boys got circumcised because it was spread through that it made them healthier because the foreskin held bugs and shit, and that's why a lot of parents got their sons circumcised. they weren't Jews, they weren't this or that. It was medical advice, and that was I think through the 60s, 70s, and you know, oh, technology today. Yeah, no, you don't need to. You know, it's just looking personal health. You know, I don't know. I don't know because I'm female. I don't
Why
know
didn't they just
how
teach them to wash it properly? Like, you know,
That's
hygiene.
what I'm trying to say. Exactly. Wash it properly, and I wouldn't know how to explain that to my boys because I don't own one. You know.
Really, you've all got girls. All the people on before were
No,
girls.
I've got 5 boys and 2 girls.
All right.
Yeah. Proud of every one of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What you
Good
saying, ain't
kids, man.
circumcised?
No. No. No.
All hoodies then, eh?
No, I can't pick that. What? Shit.
All hoodies.
Got me so emotional. Assholes.
Do you feel uncomfortable talking about your son's penis?
Yeah, well, they're my kids. What, you guys
Yeah.
asked me if I did it, and I said no. I mean, what's uncomfortable about that? You don't even know who my kids are. You don't even know who I am.
Yeah,
I
we're,
mean,
you know, just asking questions, you know, having a conversation.
Exactly. Yes, I am comfortable.
So why are you getting so
So-
fired up?
Hey, do you know what to tell them? You know, if you still get that foreskin and you're in a pub and you're going to the urinal and you have a pee, sometimes it can go fucking sideways. You piss on the guy next to you.
Hey, doobie doo. Doobie doo.
Yeah.
What has actually got my attention for the last 6 months or something? This anal shit. Everyone's doing anal. Even chicks. Is that just words or is it actually a fad?
People
You
are
know?
becoming more comfortable with their sexuality.
Greek style, eh?
Greek stuff.
I think it's just fucked up.
I think it is fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's just fucked up.
It's fucking dirty, fucking satanic fucking garbage.
Well, a couple inches, you're in a shit, aren't you?
Well, fuck me dead.
Anything
that.
anything that dirty, man, is fucking, to me,
Shit.
it's just, it's yeah. The world's going to the shit house, man.
You guys have heard, you know, true. You've heard, oh yeah, do anal, whatever. I think some songs have come out with it, and you know,
I think
I'm
this
talking like 6
this
months,
conversation is
8.
this conversation is going fucking anal, if you ask me.
Oh, well, we're talking honest, aren't we? And I'm just asking. I mean, shit. I mean, shit. Ooh, yuck, no. Ooh, shit.
I think it's more of a
God, I said
dominance
shit
thing,
again.
and some women feel like being dominated.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Rupert.
Depends on the age, I suppose. Sounds
I have
like
to
the
agree with
young
you, Rupert.
ones.
It's a power thing, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
I think they'll just do it because it's the hip thing at the moment, you know. Oh yeah, I did it. What about you, chickie? Or you know, a hip.
I think you're right
Just
there as
like-
well, Kiwi.
Just like what's the Kardashians and their dad turned into a woman. Next thing you
Bring up-
know,
You have to bring
half
up
the
their name.
world's changed. Their sexuality. It's like, it's a fad.
I don't think they're a prime example of how any woman should, you know, look up to
I'm talking about
them
their father.
as role models.
Oh, fuck
As role
no.
models.
Oh no, but I'm talking about how their father got
Constipated,
divorced,
you can make it worse.
left the multi-billion business, whatever, and decided he's going to turn into a woman. I mean, shit, didn't he go on? What's his name? Doctor. What's his name?
Dr. Shivago.
No.
Doctor Who.
Dr. Harry.
Doctor Who.
Dr.
I was
Who.
thinking of Doctor Who. That's what got me confused. What's the American doctor that thinks he knows it all?
Dr. Oz.
Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil. That's the one.
Dr. Dolittle.
Dr. Oz is just behind him, actually.
It's Dr. Phil you're talking about. The one that's on
I think
Oprah.
Jerry Springer was way more compelling.
Oh, Jerry Springer was a hoot.
Yeah, you're talking about that clown, Dr. Phil. He's bald
Yeah.
on the front.
Didn't he go on there and, open up why he decided to turn into a woman for the last 40 years he's been a man?
Yeah, he's a clown.
Yeah, well, sorry.
Yeah, he's very arrogant, thinking he knows everything.
But
I know.
what I'm saying, ever since he's come out, and look how many teenagers and shit followed that show and saw that, oh my God,
Did Dr. Phil really come out?
not Dr. Phil. Well, actually, he is a
Then
fool.
who came out? Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Talking about the
Kardashian's daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, he was the stepdaddy, wasn't he?
Oh no, he's
This
talking.
wasn't-
You're talking about Jenner. Jenner.
Yeah. What's his
Yeah.
name? He actually had a male name.
He
And
was an Olympian.
yes, that's right, he was.
Yeah.
Oh, God knows what.
Bruce Jenner is his real name.
Yes.
Okay. Bruce Jenner.
That's
Oh,
what he
Batman.
was for like 40 bloody years, mate.
Right.
Then all of a
Okay.
sudden, he
What's
got
your point?
divorced.
What's your
My
point?
Me?
Yeah.
When he did that, and it was showcased over, the Kim Kardashian show, a lot, it just went worldwide, bang. Oh my God, same. Oh my God, I need to change. My cock needs to be turned into vagina.
Oh,
My
shit.
vagina got turned into a cock. It banged it out. Oh no, I'll keep this, but I'm trans. It went in hyperdrive after he did that.
Yeah, that was so
Am I
confusing, eh?
wrong?
Why the
No.
fuck did he change and want to become a woman? Was that for show or
Yeah.
for
He needs
attention?
money. He
Yeah,
needs
eh?
money
Yeah.
because the show was Kardashians. He was not. They kept their original father's name. I don't
Right.
know.
Very
I
good.
don't know actually. I'm going
Yep.
all whiff. So his wife, she's been fucking around him long. Well, how is this gonna make money?
Right.
It's just like that bloody US Army guy that leaked out the first leaks about the US Army bombing
yeah.
fucking innocent bloody. What's his
Yep.
name?
Yeah, I'll tell you his name in a second.
Oh yeah, Google it, please. What's his name? Jennings? Oh no. Crikey.
Starts with an S. Starts with an S.
No. 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 Oh, it might be now. Might be now. But he was the first one to WikiLeaks.
Yeah, he was in a motel room when he made that statement. He leaked it out.
Yes, that's correct. If he shut his fucking mouth, he
Snowden?
wouldn't be
Snowden?
where he is.
I think it's Snowden or something.
No, way before him. Snowden, no shit, no, he's old. No. There was a US drone fucking, PS3 guy. Jennings? No, not Jennings. Cummings. Oh, shit. What's his name? Who was an American private? I think he was a private and he got jailed for treason or espionage. While he went through court martial, was in jail, and while he's in jail, he asked for a change of sex. Channing. It's his last name, I'm sure of it. Channing. I don't know how to spell it. I'm gonna try and look. Channing. Let's see. Channing Tatum. It looks like a game. Right. His last name was Channing. Or close to it. Iraq. It's what he liked. Iraq, the back in Iraq. Shit. No. Iraq. That's what got him in trouble. What was? Oh, unless he got changed into Channing. Why is that not working?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't know. It's alright. Thought it was Channing though. Last name. Shit, I need a water.
You got to boot up Amando's YouTube text stream.
Aye?
Yeah. Amando Vargas YouTube text stream.
Sorry?
Oh, never mind. It'd take too long.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm trying to understand your accent.
Maybe transgender is a new androgyny.
Ripper will explain it to you.
What do I have to explain?
How to go onto Amando's YouTube text. Verbally. I think she's on Al Jazeera.
Who? Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to get me a glass of water.
I think she's managed to get on here on voice, but she's on Al Jazeera text stream. Yeah, she won't see that now, Rupert. She's gone.
Now you have to explain to her how to find that chat. That should be fun. I don't think she's had a PC, is she? Oh yeah, she is. She's got exploit going.
There's a side chat. There's could probably post it on the Al Jazeera stream.
No, I don't think I can post a link. She'd have to, copy and paste, and I'd have to explain that.
I think if you miss out the HTTPS www, you can still post the YouTube part. You know, we used to be able to.
Yeah.
We're stopping a lot of this link posting now.
Yeah, they're trying to crack down on people trying to fizz scam people.
Yeah.
It's been happening.
Yeah, but even the proper YouTube video, you can't post a link on most streams.
Yeah, even just with the youtube.com.
Yeah.
Without the HTTP. Take care, Sean.
Right, Dave's went into a panic. And then he's got the balls to come back.
He still can be emotional.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he's transgender.
He's narcissistic. He just doesn't hear when you're talking. If you're not talking about him, he doesn't hear it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, narcissistic for sure.
There before he left for like 3 minutes, and I jumped in for 10 seconds, and I was tucking over the top of him. You know, fucking hell. What you doing, you fucker? You know, you deleted me, you kicked me out. You know, backstabber, fuck. You know.
Yeah, he seems very calm for being sober.
Yeah, well, the other night I did eject him, but I had said at least 3 times, Dave, stop talking over the top of people, or I'm going to eject you, and he just wouldn't listen. At least 3 times, and then I texted it on the text stream because he was texting at the same time as talking, and he completely ignored the texts. I was typing, I'm going to eject you if you don't shut up. Then I tried muting him, and he still kept going and kept going. And then like the 3rd time I says, Dave, shut up or I'm going to eject you. And I ejected him, and then that's when he noticed, you know, come back.
Yeah. Finally get through to him.
Yeah, but he just keeps saying with a little laugh, I didn't mean it, I don't mean to, you know, I'm an idiot, I don't mean to do it. Then he does it again.
This is a breakthrough. I didn't know I could do chat.
Sarcasm.
Do you really think he's being sober? Or has been sober, D-Back?
Yeah, I think he's sober, but that's bringing out his narcissism as well, you know.
Yeah.
And then he goes from that to being on those tablets, which makes them sound fucking pissed again.
Yeah. He's just substituted alcohol for something else.
Yeah. And the in-betweens, you get the true Dave, you know, narcissistic.
You back yet, Kiwi?
No, I've listened.
I thought I heard Kiwi came back. What were you going to say?
Yeah. Yeah, that's him, Rose.
Shit.
He sits and says, I know I'm an idiot, I know I'm an asshole, you know, and then carries on being an asshole.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense.
No, I think he's either on a big wind-up or he's narcissistic, one or the other.
Oh, crikey.
Is this leaves D for serious?
Pardon?
Someone typing in chat.
Oh, where? What chat? Hook me in.
There's a link on the right chat bar.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes, Rupert Cal.
Yep. Click that link and that'll open another window for chat.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, crikey.
That is the chat for this room.
I thought on the side there was the chat in the room. Like, can you guys see this? Okay.
Yes, we can. That's not the live chat. That's the group chat. This group. The other people in the live chat don't see it.
Oh.
You can hear us. You can hear us, but to speak to them, you've got to use the YouTube chat.
Yeah, well, I think that Welsh lass, she don't like me.
What gave you that idea?
Because I overspoke and I went, yep, and I didn't actually give anybody a chance to talk. Hey, doobie-doo.
Is this your first time here?
Absolutely. I was so excited I couldn't stop talking.
What did you say about D-Beck's breasts?
Who? Hey? Oh, yeah, well, look at his picture, for fuck's sake. He's got that fucking singlet thing with a fucking hairy tit hanging outside. It's not a pretty picture.
It's actually an actor, Kiwi.
Oh yeah, right, okay. Obviously it's not worldwide. Shit. Slap
No, no.
me with a wet fish.
YouTube rub scene is, but
Oh, I don't. Well, really, it really
yeah,
puts me off.
he's a comedian. He's quite handsome.
Yeah, good on him. Sorry, tell him to just. What he needs to do is just sew up that side. You know? That's
I
what I'm
can see a
asking.
nipple.
You know, he can go to his mum and ask, eh? Fudgy. Fudgy. Oh, sorry. I'm in a completely different chat room, I guess.
Did you open that link that I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you read everything Sean said.
Hey?
The Welsh woman. You read what she said?
Yeah. No. But I might. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
that's
I
Dave.
drink like kiwi. Hey! What? Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not going. I'm too old to scroll back listening to Childers. Fuck this, fucking that. Maybe not.
What's life without drama?
Depends. Drama between young little girls and women, you know, there's a difference. I mean, shit. San. Who
What
the
do you
hell's
think?
San?
What do you think of tossing someone's salad?
I will pass.
Oh, okay.
They can do it with themselves, because obviously... Yeah, fuck that shit. All guys fucking learn to play with their cocks from little. I don't need a woman to toss the fucking salad. Anyway, fudge. Anyway, I'm not even any of your guys' voice chats, but I'm on being type chats, excuse me. But I'm on voice.
What time is it currently in New Zealand?
It is 3:58 a.m.
Sheesh.
Monday morning.
No work tomorrow?
School holidays.
Ooh,
Summer.
what fun.
Summer. So, yeah, I know. Summer, so our evenings, you know, sun don't go down too late in the evening. Very late in the evening. But, yeah, I've kind of stretched my bedtime out a few hours.
We have another Kiwi bloke that comes on.
Oh,
He's a weirdo.
Me.
Uncle.
Just throw his,
He doesn't have a first name. He goes by Uncle, what was it? Uncle May.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gay though.
And
He's definitely packed some fudge.
Yuck.
He's an uphill swimmer.
Oof. Really? Because I'm very protective of our Kiwi name. Because I've seen some people that class themselves Kiwi this and that, and hey, oh shit, I snap them that hard. They have no idea what, Americans, we call you Yanks. The UK, English, we call them
He's a Yank.
Pops. Scotland,
He is a Yank.
Scots.
He
You
moved
know, we
to-
all have nicknames, eh? You
Can't
know,
remember what state.
Australia, Aussies.
Right, to New Zealand.
You guys are sheep fuckers.
I say Aussies. Go. Why don't you go?
Oh,
and
come
fuck-
on. There's like 8 sheep for every 1 person in New Zealand. It's like an
You
orgy.
You're a fucking Aussie, you fucking dingo, fucking eating baby son of a bitch. You
No, we
asshole.
don't eat dingoes. Our dingoes eat babies.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck off, cunt.
You fuck off.
I doubt it. Fuck you, Aussie fucking sling banger fucking slap the
Sling
elbow
banger?
around.
What the fuck even is that?
Yeah, slap the elbow around, eh?
The abo around? That's racist.
Don't call me racist, you dumbass. Actually, hey, I don't blame you. If you smell a fucking race that you can smell a mile away, I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Offer them a shower?
But they don't like it.
No, that would be considered racist.
Yeah, I know. Offer them free housing? Oh, fuck no. No, they'll tear down the walls and fucking go and kill a kangaroo and fucking hang it up on your bloody little windmill shit you got flying, fan thing you got on the ceiling to de-blood the bloody thing. Yeah. I know too much about your fucking Aussie, fucking ebos. They want their rights, but fuck those, just haven't.
What about the Maori?
The Māori actually got more respect, more honour.
Yeah, for the country.
They do, no, well, for themselves. They do shower, they do bathe, they appreciate, a home. They don't, well, some of them do track it, but, Yeah, Abos are still back 40,000 years ago. That's the fucking difference, mate. What do you think? The Maoris that come over to Aussie to work, make money, and fight the fucking Abos hard out. It's Abos and yes, us fucking foreign Maoris. Well, I'm not Maori, but
Could you be like categorizing all Aboriginals for some bad things that Aboriginals have done? Like I know some Aboriginals that are fine.
Yes.
And
it's taken time, but it's a very small.
Wouldn't the very definition of racism be,
very, very small minority? I'm sorry.
Minority.
Yep. A small proportion of the group. A lot of them. Shit, me. Yeah. What I saw.
Still comes with being an atheist pagan.
Yeah. That's right. That is right. So it's like, yeah, you got raped to your land and that, But the thing is, they're still fucking hobbling around and fucking shit in the desert. Where yes, you got some that are still advocating for their rights, but most of them, fuck Christ, you go out Western Australia and work there, the camps. You got to go in a fortified camp like fucking a Jew in fucking Germany, right? Because the Abos out there have got their rights to fucking throw spears. They offer their children for fucking sex. It's fucking mad shit. Now that does not get across the news, does it? No, it only comes when someone goes over and works there and visualizes it, mate. It's not across the papers and that. I mean, fuck. Crikey. Surely the
Crikey
people...
indeed.
Surely, those that are advocating for their own people should educate those fucking random desert ones. Stop doing that. Okay? I've got I've got very, very good ties, and they went into town 2 hours, hit a town, blah blah, spend a little bit of money, buying. Oh, we don't get that out there, just top up, and fucking next thing, fucking Zabo mum was smashing her 3-year-old child, smashing it to the shit. One of one went to go and he got pulled back by the public and said, don't touch. And he had to be restrained by the public of the town, pretty much. Now that's just crazy shit. That's just crazy shit.
There's some pretty crazy shit that's happened.
Yeah.
But hey,
and,
you know, I don't know any serial killers that are black. You know, some of the most disgusting murders and all that type of shit have been from white people. So, you know, we might not look the best either.
Yeah, but the
if
thing
you know
is,
you want to categorize them for a few.
Oh, I'm not throwing into a category. I'm throwing whatever happens in their area. It doesn't get reported. The cops fucking walk away. It's not reported. It's not written down. Not in the outback in Western Australia, for fuck's sake. Wake up.
What do you think of pubic hair? Do you think it should be shaved or, you know, bush?
Take you asshole.
Did you just spit your drink?
Yes, I did. Bloody hell. That's a change of topic.
Yeah.
Well, got me speechless.
Do you think the Earth is flat?
Oh, fuck off. No, I've been out to space. Remember, I'm pagan and...
Atheist pagan. Amethyst pagan, right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course not. World's flat. Why, do you?
No, fuck no.
Anyway,
there's a growing community of flat earthers.
What part of Aussie are you from?
South Australia, country South Australia.
Oh, like Victoria, down Adelaide.
South Australia. Yeah, Adelaide, that's the capital. I live about 3.5 hours away from Adelaide.
Oh, crikey. I don't know. I mean, while I do know, Australia's huge. Massive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's massive, like a 2.5 day drive to Sydney.
Massive ground. But your alcohol's expensive.
No.
Yeah.
Well, not in my town. I think my town follows like a trucking route. That the alcohol's pretty cheap here.
Nah.
Depends what you consider cheap. Like, you know, a person with $10 can buy 4 liters of wine and get shit faced for a week.
Jeez, wow. I mean,
you know, it depends how much you want to spend. Like a bottle of Jim Beam would set you back for like $35.
Heat? I mean, what's the percentage? No. It sounds like a...
If someone is blaming the heat for drinking wine, I think, you know,
No. Doesn't matter what alcohol heat does, you know, affect. Hello?
I think he needs to be unhidden.
Oh, who?
Same old story.
When?
So, pubic hair or no pubic hair?
Oh, fuck off. I'm hairy as a bitch, mate.
What?
Why would you ask me that?
I was asking our Kiwi friend here.
I know you were.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
The topic from black people.
This is a Kiwi versus Aussie.
I like all kinds of different whiskers, man. Whiskers from all parts of the world, man.
All pretty
whiskers sounds. Hey, Aussie boy. Whiskers sounds a bit creepy, eh?
Not really.
Creepy, no, man. It ain't creepy for me, man.
I would if you're looking down between a woman's, you know, whiskers.
Eyeball.
Hey, look, man. When you talk about that, it's called pussy, right? And cats are pussies, right?
Oh my god.
So they have whiskers, do they not?
Is he a Trump
Do they not have
supporter?
whiskers, cats?
Is he a Trump
Yeah.
supporter?
Unless you trim them off.
Yeah.
Are you
Is that
anti-Trump?
beyond your way of thinking or what?
What?
A little bit too much for you, eh? I love my whiskers.
I hate him.
I'm good.
My cat keeps showing me his one eye.
Fucking dumb.
If she really is hot and she gets my juices flowing, maybe I'll put some whipped cream down there and
Dumb. Look at I got that. Oh, he's
Why
dead.
whipped cream? What?
Yeah, I reckon they. Fucking
Kid
hell.
must can smell of tuna.
you know what I'm saying? But she's got to take a shower first.
I love tuna mornay.
You know, I'm not into that. I'm not into cottage cheese. You know, if I want cottage cheese, I'll go to the store and buy it.
Yeah. Put me off my yogurt.
Who the hell's Rash? It's such a name. Who's
Rational.
Rash?
Is rational.
Well, who's Rash? Sounds like he's got
Now you got me going, man. Quest today,
Rash.
nothing for some.
Rash? Sounds like leprosy or.
Good luck on your
Crikey.
quest.
Doubt it. Heck, slap that fucking bitch right out of there.
Hell bent for leather.
You know, you lads, you sound like you're between 18 and 24.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
You
I'm
sound
a bit
about-
old.
36, 41?
Close. Not bad.
Close.
Yeah, not bad.
People sound a bit younger
43.
on the microphone.
43.
The Aussie bloke here a bit closer, actually. So not bad.
Kiwi, I'll give you 43. 43 for you, Kiwi.
Oh, yeah? Then what are you going to give me? If I say yes? Ha! Wink it.
I'm half a century, Kiwi.
True, who's that? Don't even know who's talking, mate.
That's because you're not listening, Kiwi. You're like Dave. You don't pay attention.
Piss off. You sound there's another American in here too, eh? Or am I wrong?
You would be wrong in that.
Really?
Oh,
I know
Yeah.
he's
Jose, are you smoking again?
Yeah, I am. I got all stressed out.
Makes sense.
Another excuse. I've lost something like 30 pounds in the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, you were saying. What did you, are you going to go to your private doctor?
Yeah, that's tomorrow morning.
Good luck, man. Hope everything's all right.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got something going on, but I'll be all right. Actually, my nerves are actually acting up this morning.
What, because of that appointment? Or just,
No, I just think it's something to do with the winter blahs, eh? The blues?
have you been sleeping better?
Not really.
That's no good, man.
No,
I lost 5 pounds yesterday.
Oh, watch out.
it's nothing new. It's nothing new, Rupert. I'm used to this shit, man. It's got something else to do with other things as well. It's just a little bump. It's nothing serious.
Yeah, man.
Prostate cancer.
Well, like Buddy, you know, if you ever need to open up, you know, we're all here for you, man.
No, I'm good. I'm good, man. Thanks, man.
Just don't go to New Zealand. Those people over there are crazy.
Fuck off, yeah.
Yeah, I've met some Kiwis actually up here many years ago, man. They're
you
similar
lived.
to my background. They're nuts, man. So we're cool. I'm cool with Kiwis.
Yeah, I'm just.
We're nuts, man. We're all
pulling it,
fucking
like-
nuts.
No, hold on. Us Kiwis are better workers than the Aussies, hey?
Yeah, I do agree.
Aussies.
Anyone?
Yes.
You know what,
thank God.
Rupert?
Are you serious? You agree?
Anyone that's from an island, really, anyone that's from an island country is a little bit off, to be honest. You have to be to survive, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That guy hasn't travelled, mate. He has not travelled.
I haven't travelled.
You haven't left Aussie?
No. I would like to, but it seems more countries are getting more, tight about letting people just visit.
Oh no, that's only America. So you haven't popped over to like Bali and, I mean, shit's on your doorstep.
I've had the opportunity to go to the Philippines, but I'm not really interested.
Yeah. What threw you off?
Something else came up.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose. But shit,
Rupert,
back in my day,
you said you were going to go to the Philippines?
Yeah, I had the opportunity to.
Yeah, it's on the back doorstep of Australia. I mean, it's a skip. You don't need to hop, jump,
Right.
and skip. Oh yeah, it's Bali, Indonesia. It's
But I'd like to visit America or Canada. I wouldn't mind
Oh,
going
Yeah,
to
man.
Six Flags.
you can't anymore.
Cool, man.
You can't.
Hey,
Donald Trump
if you decide to come to Canada,
Anyone.
let me know,
Yeah,
man.
Canada.
Come up here, man. I'll host you, man. You can stay up
I've
here with
helped
me,
someone
man.
else get to Canada,
Wow.
but no, I haven't got to go there myself. I'd like to.
Let me know, man.
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit! Did I just burp? Excuse me if I did.
You're very ladylike.
I hope so. Shut up.
Wow.
Well, I kind of am, but I can be very rude at the same time.
Has Beck asked you your bra size yet, or what?
I fucking hope not.
And we're still on pubic hair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Are we?
Yes, whiskers. Do you
Yeah,
prefer
whiskers, yeah.
no whiskers or whiskers?
I don't know. Why does love do this to me? I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. I'm older now, Rupert, and I prefer no whiskers at this point.
Oh, well, go hard.
Yeah.
How do you know? When you take a lady out for a couple of dates, how do you know if she's is or isn't? And then maybe
I've always had them tell me.
You might actually get a feel down there or something and realise, oh fuck, she's hairy as my fucking goat.
Well, let me tell you this, man. If you don't know how to talk to a lady, then you're not going to get that information. If you know how to talk to a lady, she's going to divulge that information.
Sorry, guys. You can talk all the shit you can. But what you just told me, you're like a bare fucking ass twat or whatever, you know? And the day you find, oh shit, she's hairy as a fucking goat, what are you going to do? Do you like it for personality or will you get turned off because she's got a hairy fucking minge?
She's
No,
full
the
of
head just
shit, man.
slows you
Once I catch her in that lie, I think pretty well it's all over for me, man.
But he didn't even ask her. 'cause
Yeah,
you're a
someone being
gentleman.
dishonest.
You didn't even ask her because you're a
I've
gentleman.
never had to ask. They've normally told me.
Me neither.
Oh, you're a fucking
Me neither.
Aussie. You're an Aussie. Aussie chicks just beer
Are
all
you saying
fucking...
that girls are easy over here?
You're an Aussie? Or you fucking... Oh, the Aussie chicks and they're fucking... oh, God. I'm sorry, but your Aussie guys sound
You're
a bit
going off track
dumber.
now,
Maybe
Kiwi.
it's the man voice, but the Aussie chicks, they have a pitch every time they talk.
You're being disrespectful
And I-
now, Kiwi.
and they, you know, a bit more freedom. So, you know, they can flick their knickers off anytime, first date, or but
See?
even before the first date.
You're being stereotyped now with Mr. Rupert here, man.
It's Mr.
Oh, it's all
Rupert, the Aussie prick.
The Aussie prick, yes, I'm the Aussie prick.
Yeah. It's all good. Because I tell you what, and
No.
World War III, Australia and New Zealand will come together and be true brothers, true and thick as skin.
Right. So what's
We don't have
changed?
nukes.
Eh?
So what's changed here, Kiwi?
Change.
What's why the hostility between you right now?
With the
It's just
Aussie?
us talking shit, Jose.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
This is how people communicate over here. You know, this is how we
Yeah.
measure someone. How much shit
Yeah,
they
well,
take.
I'm
isn't
learning.
it like Canada versus USA? That's
No,
how New
No,
Zealand.
we are not. We're not like that. We're not like that.
Canada's
No.
already on top.
Pardon?
Canada's already on top.
Oh,
Yeah, but we
well,
don't act
well,
like that, though.
Yeah, that's right.
We don't act
No,
like that,
but-
and we don't talk like that.
Oh,
Here,
oh,
you won't hear a Canadian talking down on USA ever. You'll never hear that.
you sure?
Yes, I am sure. I'm Canadian, so
Yeah, I know.
I know pretty well.
understand that. I realise that. Actually, oh my God, you got me stumped in my words. It is. It's more the
Right.
USA attacking you Canadians, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes,
They've been doing it for
yes.
years. But
Which is
now, when you say USA, let's get this straight, because I don't want to get myself in trouble again with some of the citizens. Okay, respect for the citizens.
Yeah, okay.
When you say USA, we're talking about the government. Okay, the leadership, not the people.
Both in my point of the USA. Both. But I suppose at the moment, in this last week or so, people will point it to the government. But I mean, it's just the same banter. We're talking about,
According to you.
yes, but for the last week, with Donald Trump going happy pen signing and stuff, I can see how that can change dynamics or the word.
Yeah, it can change people's impression of him because you know
Yes.
he
And
people expecting things.
and the change of it's the government or the people. Now that's just happened in the last week. But I mean,
So you're talking about worldview. You're talking about worldview on US now.
no, you have actually gone too deep, and we're talking like, okay, New Zealand and Aussie, we've always given each other banter, you know, fucking thumb in the ribs, haven't we?
Just stick to the surface, like pubic hair.
Yeah, well, haven't we? You Aussies, you know, give us shit in the ribs and we give it back. But if
Right.
need be, we'll be side by side. Isn't that true?
Down to a serious situation, both of you, Aussies and Kiwis, would be in
Yeah.
that united front.
Yeah.
I totally
Yeah.
get it. Yes.
Yes. Now, Now, I thought that with Americans and Canadians, right? But when
Yes.
you asked how often do you actually see Canadians, actually, a little bit of banter from Canadians, but a lot more from Americans. But
Your mouth is
hey.
very close to your mic. It's picking
Okay,
up.
make your
like-
point.
Okay, sorry.
Can you make your point?
I'm not making any point. We're Anzacs and we always will be. And I can give that Aussie shit and you can give me shit. If you guys can't accept it, that's your guys' problem. How's that?
You're just a shit fucker.
Oh, there we go.
Shut up.
There we
At
go.
least our sheep are fat. Your shit is so skinny. You can't.
All right, man.
They'll split.
Bah.
Stop it, you'll turn her on and she'll slip off her chair.
I doubt it.
Oh, come on. Bah.
Oh, come on. It's a bit silly, honestly. And we do.
We're just
you know,
joking.
I know.
Are you
It's
telling me off for
joking.
joking?
No, they're just really weak. You know, just really dumb.
Yeah,
Even
there's a
for
lot of
an Aussie.
pussies.
Even for an Aussie.
Hey, what are the women like in Kiwi, man?
Butch.
What are the women like over there in New Zealand, man?
Well, if you tell shit to us, we'll fucking smack you out. How's that?
Oh, it looks
Same.
like I'm not going to be visiting New Zealand anytime
Transgender
soon.
without the makeup.
No, yeah, well,
Wow.
we take no shit. How's that?
Oh. So would you say your women are similar to the women in Bangkok or what?
I don't think so. We charge $10, not $1.
The most beautiful women in the world?
Cornerstone.
They have beautiful women. I would say Ukrainian, Polish. Polish have beautiful women as well, but Ukrainian, Russian have beautiful women.
Yeah, they do.
Brazilian have beautiful women. Of course, they're my people.
Liberia.
But I think like someone who's really beautiful normally doesn't use their beauty to an advantage.
Right.
Like you won't see someone who's really beautiful as a model.
Right.
They will.
I know some
Good point.
beautiful, gorgeous girls that are, you know.
Yeah. Yes, Rupert, I agree there. Even USA in the southern states, there are some country girls that are just like, wow, most beautiful women I've seen ever.
Yeah.
You know, those country girls that are just naturally beautiful, man.
Yeah. And because they're not thrown out on TV reality programs and stuff, you know, there are a lot of beautiful people. But is it just facial beautiful people, or is it their soul to match?
Yeah, that's a good point that you bring up, Kiwi. It has to be, well, you know, as they say, beauty is only skin deep. I firmly believe that as well. I totally believe in that.
Yep,
A woman can be on the exterior, you know, the most beautiful creature on the earth, a 10 out of a 10. But if she's got a tongue, you know, speaks in the vulgar like a pirate, total turn
like
off.
me.
A total turn off for me, you know.
Oh, sorry, fuck! I just snorted. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm going to have a cigarette because I cracked up and I snorted on air because I was laughing too much. Oh,
it all depends on what.
See,
it all depends
I'm
on.
already exposing my personality. Now that's a bad thing.
It all depends on what a person's looking for in a mate, right?
Tall, rich. Oh fuck! I'm kidding. I'm off. I'll be right back.
If you're looking for somebody, you know, just to, you know, have sex with, that's, you know, that's all right.
Easy. It's easy.
But if you're looking for someone like for a life partner, then, you know, that's another thing altogether.
Absolutely. That's right. Yeah. Anyway, like I said earlier, I smoke outside, so I'll be back. And sorry.
You're interesting, Kiwi. You're a very interesting character.
You reckon? Yeah.
Are you there?
Well, I was blown away that this is a fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, we got to set you up with Dave Simpson. You and Dave Simpson would make a good couple.
Who the hell's he?
He's a very, very romantic, honest man.
Yeah.
Please.
Never uses guilt. He's just
Hey?
the perfect epitome of a man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Everyone
You will
says that and that. Have you lived with him? You don't
You'll-
know anybody until you live with
Yeah, I
them.
lived with him for a week.
Flatmates.
Yeah.
A week.
A week.
Wink
Can-
it.
It was the best
Candlelight
week of my
dinner.
life.
Candlelight dinner. He'll play piano for you. Have some
Yeah,
nice,
my father
some nice
played
champagne,
piano.
some
Got
nice
me something.
wine.
Doubt it.
He'll
He's
read some.
built like a brick shit house.
Yeah. He'll recite some poetry for you and everything.
Fuck. Shut up, man. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Smoking causes bad things. But a good relief for stress. You there, D-Beck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beck, what's going on, right?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
in-
I'm just debating on the YouTube text.
I gotta restart my browser. So can you unhide me in a second?
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
What's going on with you, Beck?
Not a lot. I've got half my hair cut.
The wife is happy?
Well, I was going to sneak out to the pub. Fuck now, innit?
Oh. Fuck. It's still possible, isn't it?
Dinner.
Oh, yeah. It's getting late, eh?
Well, no, can't go out with half a haircut.
Oh, boy. What do you look like, half a punk rocker?
Yeah. Well, my hair's short anyway. Once it gets to about 15 mil,
Yeah.
cut back again, 12 mil, you know. Well, it's only a 3-minute job. You know, with the
Yeah.
shearers.
Right. I started losing my hair at the age of like 18, eh? It started falling off.
Oh, I've noticed a bit thinning at the front. You know, when it gets short, you can kind of see the skin. You know.
Yeah.
Don't bother me going bald. Your tasks. It's kind of end thing to shave your head now completely, innit?
I don't know about that. I don't know. I think the punk rockers kind of started that in the late 70s. Somebody started that fad with shaving off the hair.
There's a lot of girls now will shave half their head. I think it looks fucking horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't look good on a woman, man.
Nah.
I think Sinead O'Connor proved that.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. I didn't
But
see
that's
it
just-
with hair. What does she look like
Yeah.
with hair?
Yeah, I never seen her with hair, to be honest. But she was amazing. I remember, I think it was 1987 or 88, when she did that song, the Prince song, "Nothing Compares to You." And she was fully bald then.
Yeah, very pretty girl.
Yeah, her face. Oh man, on that video, and she's doing that song, and the tear comes down her eye. Wow, beautiful, man.
Yeah.
What a pretty face.
It's a shame she shaved her head.
Yeah.
I had nits, I don't know.
She's done some pretty crazy things there.
Yeah, but there's a reason why she did those crazy things, eh? We would find
yeah,
out
definitely.
years later, right, that she does have something going on. Yeah, she has bipolar and some other shit going on.
Really? Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's gone on record and said some things about that, about her mental state.
I think, she got up and said some things that needed to be said, to be honest. But that's my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, Rupert. I recall when she went on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, remember that, eh?
Yeah.
Me and some friends were actually up here at a trailer, and we were watching that performance Saturday Night Live when she ripped the picture of Pope John Paul II that night. We were in shock when she did that.
Yeah, it would have been weird seeing that live. You wouldn't know if it was, you know, really happening or not.
Well, it was happening because it was Saturday Night Live.
Yes. But, you know, they didn't have her on the show and they apologized, didn't they, for that?
Yeah, that was strange because nothing like that had ever been done, and they didn't know. You know, they had no idea. She didn't. It's not like she was going to tell them. They wouldn't have allowed that to happen, man.
Yeah, that's right. So you're back after your fag? I can hear you breathing into the mic.
Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry.
No, you're right.
So, Kiwi, you're born and raised New Zealander?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah.
I dig the New Zealander accent, Australian accent.
Sorry, excuse me.
Have you heard
okay.
Mary?
Mary?
She's got that accent. It's really nice, man. Really.
Who? Hey, what?
It's an Australian person that visits.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask that Canadian fella. Actually, do you guys get confused when you hear an Aussie or a Kiwi and you mix us up and think we're British?
I don't.
No, you might be used to the Aussie accent. But for you, the Aussie fella, I don't know your name, sorry.
I'm the Rupert cow that people thought you were.
I just
I've
keep
got a
seeing
feminine voice.
sausage for getting slapped by a banana or something. I don't
That's
know.
a hot dog being covered in mustard.
Come.
That's
But
disgusting.
I know. Oh well, shit.
You have a really
I
dirty
suppose-
mouth.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? How?
Don't make me come over there.
Do not with that slappy banana skin. Anyway, my
Slap
question
you banana
was,
skin. You what? Piss yourself.
that's what I see. When you chat, I see that kind of hot
Shan
dog.
wants to have kinky sex for you.
Bugger off.
What's that?
Shan
Kinky.
wants to have a kinky sex session with you.
Doesn't no one else see that?
See what?
When you
What are you
talk,
saying?
you got your sausage, hot dog, sausage, American hot dog sausage being slapped by a banana skin.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So about the pubic hair.
Oh, fuck off, man.
The whiskers.
I'm hairy as a goat.
Bah.
No, that's a sheep, mate.
Do you think the anal trend may have started from, you know, pubic hair removal? Because, you know, they go around everywhere. They remove everything, don't they?
No, this anal trend, I think, has been happening for shit. Gone hyperdrive at least
Since
the last
bumholes
6,
existed?
7 months. Oh, there's
Maybe God should just given bumholes teeth.
no, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't fucking be Facebook friends with my sons and they're fucking. Sorry. Their little quotes, but you know, for my boys are teenagers. Oh, I don't know. I'll just keep quiet.
So when did this bum thing start taking off anyway?
I think it originated in Canada when the moose started
Are-
to. I don't know.
Don't be attaching us to assholes, eh? Come on now.
Anyway, crikey, I'm getting bored.
What's the difference between a cunt and an asshole?
2 inches.
Yeah, that's about it.
One, isn't it?
What was it?
Oh, live football.
Who's? Oh, nah.
Mine is for exit only.
Yeah, the only thing that comes out of my arsehole's shit.
All right. So let's not get this fucking mixed up, eh? For exit
Sounds like it comes out
only.
of your mouth too. Yeah, it's not an entry hole, it's an exit hole. Maybe people are just more comfortable with their sexuality. It seems,
You know?
In modern times, a lot more people are, willing to talk about it, and,
I
But
mean,
then, didn't they have the 70s and the 60s or something where it was all
It was
when,
good.
free love?
when I got to a certain age, when I used to go to a bar, I always kept my ass to the wall, eh? I was always.
What bar were you going to? And were you wearing chaps?
Chaps can be open.
I'm just poking fun, Jose.
Oh no, I think he's been hurt.
These Kiwi sheep fuckers put me in that mood.
Oh, bugger off. Don't blame us.
Yeah.
Doubt it, mate.
Those sheep
Doubt
are
it.
attractive, aren't they?
I don't know. You tell me. Like I say, your guys' sheep are so skinny and look like they need to be wormed.
I'm a cow farmer.
Healthy buggers.
I had one sheep once, but it was always protective of the cows. And I remember going into the yard once, and it tackled me, it took me off my feet. The fuck it.
A ram.
I'm not a really big fan of cows. Sheep.
Oh, yeah, well, rams can be actually ram. Yeah. Cut it out.
A lot of farmers have them in their paddock because they take care of the calves.
No.
Yes. They'll have a single.
Really?
Yeah, they'll have a single sheep or a single ram.
No. The only time a ram gets put in with a field of ewes is for breeding.
I don't know the scientific name for them, sorry.
Oh, you must have obviously grown up in the city and never known the country.
I haven't grown up around sheep, no.
You sound city slicker.
I do?
Yeah.
No, I'm not at all. I'm 3 hours away from the city. The population of my town is just over 1,000.
Really? True.
Yes.
Oh.
I even live, a 15-minute drive from the nearest city. Or town.
Oh, town, yeah. But where you live is more grapevines and South Australia.
No, I live on along the river, along the floodplains. So a lot of it is cattle, dairy farms, and lucerne, hay, wheat.
Yeah. But you don't work in it.
I don't work in it.
Well, you haven't worked on the land.
You're kidding, right?
Well,
I have 17,000 hours on the tractor.
On a tractor?
On a tractor, yes.
Yeah, okay. Do you get out of your tractor? So you harvest stuff. So you're a contractor and
No.
you go around to farms and you
I do. I have been growing lucerne for the
Yeah.
cattle, yes,
Yeah. So,
and I have cattle.
so, no, yeah. Okay. Lucky where you are, eh?
That's
You
why I
don't
don't know
have
about sheep.
crocs. Yeah. So you're lucky where you are. They don't have the crocs to have to deal with.
No, we don't. I remember
No.
as a kid though, the river had leeches. The river no longer has leeches anymore. I think the
Really?
salt content went up.
Interesting.
Global warming, mate.
Yeah, that global warming. No, it's more the pesticides and stuff because, like
Oh,
I said, I
yeah.
live on the floodplain and a lot of the farmers will dredge their fields and then send it back out to the river. So that kills
Absolutely.
stuff.
Absolutely. Which, you know, it's us humans that are polluting our planet. Isn't it?
Yeah, but you know, that's just how things are. I think that's just natural progress.
No,
You know,
it's not.
and I think it's
It's
too
gone-
late
it's
for us
gone-
to turn around.
No,
Because-
it's gone too much. It's time to step back and see,
Oh, yeah.
all right, we don't actually need that pesticide. Oh, we can do with that pesticide, but with not that chemical in it, you know?
Yep.
Or this, so you can still control, but without this or that, where it wasn't needed in the first place. Mm. Big debate.
Well, you
isn't
know,
it?
technology changes.
Absolutely.
You know,
And
some of the things
agriculture-
some of the things we want to
agriculture-
change to, like, you know, wind farms and that type of thing. All the magnets are made in China, so you know they're only just shipping off the pollution elsewhere.
Yeah. Well, China actually is actually one of the top 5% countries that have made major changes to environment pollution controls.
China has a little lake that is silvery. The water is silvery.
Yeah, but isn't there another country where there's a lake? If you go near it, it just pretty much just about turns you to stone.
I've
I
never
don't-
heard of that lake.
Really? I don't know. I think it might be in Africa.
I know
So-
there's a lake in central Australia that it's high mineral. You're not allowed to drink the water because it's, you know, just septic. Because it's, you know, drained away and come back,
Yeah.
drained away, come back.
Shit. Oh, I'm going off top of my memory. I heard it years ago. Read it, visualize. Well, you know. Don't know if it's in Africa, somewhere. Pretty much turned wildlife or anything that drinks from it pretty much like to stone. It's just freaky. It's like, oh god, is this the what's that Marvel comic fucking movie or something? Anyway, this is what I don't understand. Why do we criticise each other? Well, us Aussies and Kiwis, we do anyway, because, you know, that's what siblings do.
It's how we measure someone. You know, how
Yeah,
much
but-
you're willing to take.
Yeah, but Aussies and Kiwis, it doesn't matter. We'll just give each other banter. But, you know,
Yeah.
in the real world, we come to a medium and agree, pretty much. The people do, not our governments.
Them governments.
Absolutely not. No. Because it was funny, when I went over to Aussie the first time ever, I left my New Zealand. I only went for 3 days. And I had the cops, you know, and shit, I crossed over. I think you had 2-3 lanes on one side and the same again on the other side. Anyway, so I went over, and it wasn't a rush hour. That's what I got told. You're lucky. But they were going to do me for jaywalking. I went, eh? What are you talking about? You know, because when over here in New Zealand, if we cross one side of the road and then go to the other, we don't have jaywalking laws like that. And so, you know, it was a bit weird. It's like, oh, hell.
Yeah, I don't know. I live in a country, so the people who are cops here are people I grew up with.
Oh, I didn't disrespect them. I just said, oh, crikey, really? You know, and explained, you
Oh
know.
yeah, they're definitely harsh.
Well, it
for
surprised me because we don't get pulled up for that. You know? And I said, oh, crikey, yeah, I realised there was a few lanes each side, blah, 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 whatever. He goes, it doesn't matter if it was one lane. And I said, oh, crikey, you don't want to come to New Zealand. You'll be baffled, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just shut up, eh?
Nah, yap away. Why not?
I am yapping away. And I don't think I'm talking sense.
Well, you think you've drank a bit too much?
Me? I'm on water. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Hell no. No. I could have drunken a lot more, but nah.
So how much is a bottle of Jim Beam over there?
About
Whoa.
32.
Your mouth is really close to the mic.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's about 35 here, Australian.
For a 1 litre?
No, 700 ml.
Yeah, see, yours is alcohol's really expensive. I don't know how to fix this mic.
Oh, no, I don't drink. I know it's really expensive at the bar.
Yeah. I spent $1,400 Kiwi dollars one night.
Yes, it can easily be done, especially if you're shouting.
Yes. Yep. That's what I did. But not heavily shout. You know, because I was a bit of a tight ass, but I did shout. But it was just the expense. But hey, when you've travelled first time out of your country and
No, we buy rounds here. Like, if there's 5 of us at the pub, you know, we'll buy rounds. Like the first person buys a drink for everyone, then the second person, and third person, you know. But normally by the third drink, I'm pretty smashed.
Really?
I'm a featherweight. Yeah, I don't drink.
I could drink you under the table then.
Yes, very easily.
Sounds it.
Well, I could lie to you and say, yeah, man, I'll fucking smash him down.
Nah. I'm going to go and get another water.
Oh, Rupert, I think Shan's smitten with you.
Who? Eh? Sharon.
You've got Shan's heart fluttering there.
Why is Sean not in here? Is she still preparing to go out?
Oh, because
she could have been drunk.
Because I'm in here, and she doesn't want your local girls. Yeah, come on, guys.
It's like it's
Local
dark, then she
girls
goes out.
don't like a new girl coming in. And I have not been reading the chat. I've been sitting trying to read Jizza.
Yeah, me either. I haven't been reading chat. Should I be?
No, I haven't. Well, I don't know, obviously. I think they're talking about you.
Ah, well.
You know, I'm gonna get me another water because it's more healthy for me. Shit, I'm a good girl.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might get a drink as well.
Okay.
Jozo
See
seems
what
to be
about-
having internet trouble.
Who? Oh, anyway, I'll be back.
Is Ronan going to pop in, or is he busy? He hasn't been himself for the last few days.
I got her told.
Can you play an instrument, D-Beck?
Only spoons.
That's pretty good. Very talented.
And,
Yeah, I can't
triangle
play
for
any
a-
instruments either.
I tried the mouth organ.
Can you rub your head and pat your stomach?
That left and right thing. Yeah, you rub your
Yeah.
head, pat your stomach, and twist your right and your left foot anti-clockwise at the same time. It's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's hard for me.
Something about the two halves of your brain.
Yeah, it's strange how others can do it so well.
Yeah, it's a small percentage. It's tap your head, rub your stomach clockwise, and lift a foot and turn it anti-clockwise, something like that. Remember that?
Yeah, I end up tapping my stomach.
That'd be a good sobriety test. Fucking impossible.
Yeah. I don't know, they never do that in Australia. They just whip out the breatho straight away.
Yeah, they don't do it here either. There's a breath test, and there's another saliva test for influence of drugs.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I've done that one twice. You know, being pulled over.
takes a bit longer. That swab test, about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it does take longer.
It's a good thing though, because you can have people, you know, that are maybe don't drink, but they're half doped up on medication. You know.
Yeah, definitely. It's, you know, safer for everyone else. And I'm sure it helps with
Yeah.
insurance as well. Like, you know, if you're in an accident and that other person's, you know, drugged.
Yeah. There's a thing about heavy goods vehicles. I mean, if they're on any kind of medication, you know, to the company, the doctors are legally obliged to notify the company if they're on a drowsy medication. You know.
Yeah. You think that seems a bit too late, you know, to notify them after.
Yeah.
You think they would know that, you know, in all the medical tests and that type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, they rely on you to be, you know, kind of sensible yourself. All the medications give warnings about how it affects you. But who reads the side effects in that piece of paper? You read what Lauren asked on the YouTube text?
If he can reverse change positions, I used to test potential employees with that to show how coordinated they were. Yeah, I'm not too bad with rubbing my stomach and patting my head and vice versa, but when I start to do the foot thing is when, you know, I start patting my stomach and get it, you know. But I have a drummer friend that can do it very easily. He can do it like, you know, straight away.
think if you're asked kind of immediately, that's when it's awkward. If you practice at it, because you can train. You can train. I mean, they do that thing at school
Yeah,
where they
that's right.
put a board up for a kid and they've got to look down and do something with both hands, kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Something to do with that. Your brain, you know.
I wonder what type of work, like, yeah, I know what type of work. I guess it required that for the job Ronan, you know, was watching employees for.
Yeah, there's a lot of these tests come in on interviews, these personality tests, you know, these profiling. And a lot of companies sit people in a group and get them to interact, you know, and they watch them. They've got somebody watching how they interact to each other and, you know, communicate and plan projects and stuff. Just for a basic, you know, supermarket job.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I haven't seen that side of it. I don't think, because I've never worked in the city. But I don't know. All the places that I've gone to have always been open. You know, I've got the job just going there the first time. But I think that's just a country thing.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke to a lad that went for a driver's delivery, grocery deliverers for Asda, which is owned by Walmart, you know, the home shopping. And they sat in a group of about 15 of them, and they had to design products, they had to tell how they would sell them. Groups of 2. This thing lasted all afternoon. That was for a driver delivering groceries. Yeah. Crazy. I suppose it weeds out, you know, ones they're looking for, you know, customer communication skills and all this kind of thing, you know.
Hello.
Thought you weren't coming back, Dave.
Eh?
Oh, you lose connection, Rupert. I've got to close a box to back up this. There we go. Strange. Strange goings on. You see that, Ronan? Rupert? Eyes dominant. Left to right eye. You just see that, aren't you just told that an eyesight test, Ronan? It was slightly weaker in the left eye than the right eye.
What about the middle eye?
Middle eye, yeah, no, it's a cyclops you're thinking about.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, D-Beck? Could you not hear me a second ago?
No.
Yeah, no.
All right. What sort of test did they perform to do that? Did they cover one eye and get you to read something, and then cover the other eye? And how was that performed?
Oh, it's a full eye examination. It takes about 20 minutes. They use machines that can spot, you know, maybe half a dozen different conditions, you know.
I was trying to come in, so I probably missed part of the conversation. Yes, and I wanted to ask if you knew which was your dominant eye.
I know my right eye is.
Okay, Okay. No. Since we're talking these things about coordination and things, I was just wondering if, basically, I was trying to have fun with Rupert Gow, but I'll explain. I'll explain, please. What you do is, what you'll have to do is put the tips of your index fingers together and the tips of your thumbs together, and you're going to make what's basically a triangle with your hands. And without moving your hands up, you just hold that position, right? You look at a point at a distance on the wall or something, like whatever point, a corner of a picture or just some image, anything on the wall. And with both eyes open, you keep focus on that point, that focus point, and you bring up the triangle, right? So you see that point, both eyes open. You see that point right on the wall, and you see it, and then you close one eye. If you see the back of your hand, the opposite eye is the dominant eye. Or if you see it, if you close one eye and you see that point, that is your dominant eye. It does not necessarily correlate with being left or right-handed.
So that was my left eye.
Okay, so your left eye dominant. Are you left or right?
Right-handed, but I am ambidextrous because I broke my arm.
Right, but see, you have a dominant left eye.
Okay.
That's how you figure out the dominant eye.
Mine jump. My point jump to the right.
The what?
My point jumped to the right hand side when I raised my fingers up.
Well, I don't understand, because, like I said, that's a simple test. If you try to trick it after that, you're basically lying to yourself.
No, I didn't try to trick it.
You, a person is lying to themselves, because if they're right-handed, they want to say, no, my right eye is also dominant. No, it doesn't work that way. It never does. Yeah, but it depends on the person.
Oh, you mean with your hands flat, make a triangle?
Well, like I said, if you hold the tips of your index fingers and the tips of your thumbs together, you're basically making a triangle. No matter how you cup your hands, so long as you have that triangle open, yes? Yeah. And you look at a point at a wall or some point and focus on that point,
right,
with both eyes open. And you bring the triangle up and you look at it and close one eye or the other. If you see the back of your hand, the opposite eye is dominant. Or if you close one eye, that eye is dominant.
Yeah, see the back of your left hand.
If you see the back of your left hand, when you close your right eye, right, then your right eye dominant.
Yeah.
If you close one eye, see, it doesn't matter. It's interchangeable. So if you close one eye and the other eye sees the object at a distance, that's your dominant eye.
Mm.
Yeah, I just did it again, and it's my left eye.
Interesting.
Yes. No, that's how that works. That's how that works.
Why would you give people those sort of tests, Ronan? Like, were those people needing to press like multiple buttons at a time or something, and a foot pedal or something?
Oh, okay. It's like, if, for example, in where people work, any business, right? It's good to know that. If, for example, if I'm going to set someone up, right, in terms of time and motion studies, I have to know, right? I have to know if this person is left or right eye dominant, left or right-handed.
Okay.
So I can basically position, right? Position the multiple steps. Sometimes, like in the process that I had to go through in terms of setting up, right, in business.
Yeah.
Right, we had multiple steps. So it would be more advantageous for someone who is left-handed and right eye dominant to put something to the right side, right, where the left hand could match the point, right?
Ergonomics.
It's ergonomics. You're absolutely right. It's subtle. It's very, very subtle, but it's quite important in order to figure out, okay, what's the best motion, time and motion that this person can formulate naturally. That's why that's quite important. Yes, because some people will say it's like they have the old saying, "Lead by example." Okay, and I'm saying, well, I'm a pretty close to 6 foot tall man. Yes, right, and I can put something on a higher shelf, and I say, okay, you got to reach way up here, and the person is 5'6" or 5'7", can't reach that shelf. So I lead by objective. Okay, this is what we need to do. What's the best way to set this up? Not me, but the person in that position. That's why it's like most economical and efficient, by the way, to do things like that, to figure out the coordination, the dominant eye. You know, if a person is more comfortable working seated, for example, or standing, for example, right? Direct light, indirect light. It's all of those factors are employed in order to make that person most comfortable in that position. Yes.
Right. So that's what you would implement then.
Oh yeah, that's how I used to do it, and people used to, you know, I mean, someone, well, I'm going back to stories again, real true stories. So, well, why did you set him or her up that way? Oh, they're left-handed. You know, I would say they're left-handed, and it's, okay, they're left-handed or they're right-handed, or you know, they prefer, you know, a certain position, sitting or standing. They're most efficient that way. You know, it's not so much do it the way I do it, because I can do it this way. What I would do in business is say, look, I find out, right, the coordination, the dominant eye, left or right hand, and I say, look, I'm going to show you how I do this. What I want you to do is basically do the same thing, but find your own way of doing it. Customize it. Look at other people, and if you see them make a certain move in a certain way that's comfortable for you, employ it. I don't care how you add it up, so long as it adds up to 100%. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it would affect people's depth perception, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well,
yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that's another thing.
At distance, or do you wink harder with your right hand? It's so bad.
Kiwi, I need to pass on a message to you. Sean's not upset with you at all. She's just, at the moment, she's getting ready to go out this evening.
Oh, sweet ass. It's not fun.
Yeah, so.
Hello, Sean. Very interesting, Ronan. Very interesting. Your new name now is Professor Ronan. From this point forward.
well, thank you so much. I wouldn't have thought it that way. It was just things I employed. Well, no, it's like when Rupert Cow was chatting about tapping one's head and rubbing one's belly, or rubbing one's head and tapping one's belly, and then I had to have them do that, then reverse it. You know, do it now. Do it. You know, reverse it. Okay, now reverse the directions. You know, I got it as difficult as I could imagine it. Right. Well, obviously, doing, you know, one way reverse the direction, the other way reverse the direction. Also, that's 4 different ways. And if they could get past that, okay, man, I know this person is that coordinated. Yes. And then some people weren't. Right. To be honest, some people weren't. I mean, they're not that coordinated. But once I understood that, right, I could just, like I said, I have to set up these processes, and I have to set them up in a certain way so it's like natural, it's just an easy flow. Some people would have to take a slight different approach, maybe take a little longer, but the whole thing is I didn't care so long as it all added up to 100%.
Right. You brought me back what you were explaining. 23 years ago, I took a course the company paid for. It was a 2-week course. It was called CORE. And what it was a safety course and stuff. Every company that was certified, and they had 20 employees or over 20 employees, they had to have a member, in their, if they employed that many employees, they had to have someone. That was law here in Ontario, and they would have to have a person representing, anyway, in their workforce, someone, a safety person, that if there was anything wrong, they could shut the power down. You know, like we were running a mill. So anyway, no one wanted to take that position, and they chose me. All the employees, they chose me to take the course, and the company paid for that. It was a 2-week course, and it delved into ergonomics. So when you were talking to Rupert, about this, yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, you have to think of ways, especially nowadays with all of these repetitive injuries that people are attaining through work injuries, with repetitive motions and stuff, right? People are developing like carpal tunnel syndrome and that, and some of those injuries can be prevented, with ergonomics and stuff, eh? So it's quite interesting.
Yes, that's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. When it's just going over and over and over, it's not that the person can't do it. It's the fact that they're doing it so much that it causes a strain from the
Right.
repetitive action, and
Yes.
you have to break that routine, that cycle.
Right.
Yes, so it's very important.
Right, especially in the wrist region of our arm there. It has so many nerve endings there, right? It causes that problem with the carpal tunnel. They're finding out more and more
All right,
of these
lads, that's enough.
problems, eh?
Bugger your wrists and fucking this affects
You know,
that.
Especially with these kids with these
Get over it.
these phones and stuff, playing their games. Even these Xboxes and Sony PlayStations and stuff, their controllers. There's more and more of these injuries, these repetitive injuries.
Oh, really?
And yeah,
I thought it was
so-
wanker's cramp. Stop being so political correct and just call it the basic shit, eh? Wanker's cramp? Have you guys forgotten what that was?
yeah. Well, see, you got a dirty mind, so of course you're going to delve into that.
No. Yeah. Now, when typists first,
Right.
and the typical old school typewriter, you bang bang, then you had to
Yep.
hit and swing,
The keys, yep.
swing it across. No, swing your ribbon across. Bang bang
Yep.
bang. Then it's went into computers, and then oh god, give it 15, 10 years, and we hear this
Yep.
ISI injury shit. Oh
Yep.
well, hold on. Okay, now I've sat here quietly listening to you guys, and put your fingers and make a triangle, and yeah, hold on, slow down, stop going so political correct on everything. Just call it basic crap. Okay, yeah, today, yeah. Well, hold on. Okay,
What the
thumbs.
fuck are you on about?
Well, what are these
You
guys
are
on
talking
about?
nonsense.
No.
What are you sticking
It
in
only
your pipe?
doesn't make sense
Old
to you
school.
because you're wasted.
Wankers
What are you
cream?
sticking
No,
in your
shut up.
pipe?
I'm actually wankers
Put the
cream.
pipe down.
Okay. No,
So
I don't,
carpal tunnel,
don't touch
piping.
drugs. Trust me, I don't do that. And I've
You don't
been
touch
drinking
drugs.
water for the last few hours, so I'm actually sobering up pretty well. Nah. Old school. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
they're getting the thumb.
Next time, don't be drinking.
I'm allowed to have a drink once in a while, but I'm sorry. I sat here listening,
Right.
and it's really it's just, oh my god.
How could you explain it simpler?
Right.
Stop going so political correct and everything.
How do you figure it's political correct?
Ronan doesn't speak. He doesn't swear at all, Ronan.
Who?
So
Right.
when he speaks, from intellect, not, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, sorry, I'm from down under, and yes, I do swear, and
That's
I
it.
apologise when I do. I try not to. So if I do, I apologise for it. But hey, I've listened for the last 20 minutes, half an hour, and just, jeez, wake me up. Too boring.
Listen, when Ronan speaks, I listen to Ronan because he's a very intelligent man.
And like I said,
Right.
I've sat and listened, but it got too much because it sounded like, it sounded like you guys spoke about more of a male, say like a job. You're interviewing people for your business. It was
Stop being
just
so
the
politically
words.
correct.
I'm not.
You
It
are.
was, oh yeah, I can tell because you know
You're
the
being
way
such a
he put his-
hypocrite.
Oh shit! It's called Wanker's cream. Get over it.
All right.
There you
Sum it all
go.
up
There
then.
you go.
Yeah, keep it simple.
You're
Keep-
speaking from experience there, right?
Sometimes you just have to keep things simple
Yeah.
without.
You got a lot of experience with
Yeah.
wanking, eh?
No, I don't. Because I
Obviously
I
you do
don't.
because you keep bringing it up.
Because I feel is the conversation to my ears sounds more male.
You'd rather we put on a skirt? Is that what you're saying?
No. At least
Are you saying we are mansplaining?
No, I've sat, I've been quiet, and I've listened, and it sounds like okay.
Do you have anything
Well-
to add to the discussion besides masturbation?
Well, I'm just trying to keep it simple. I've heard, I listened to each other talk, and you know,
You sure whine a lot.
I'm a
You
woman.
sound
I'm
Australian.
allowed
Want some
to.
cheese? You want
I'm
some
a
cheese?
woman, and I'm allowed to.
Okay. Then go on. Tell us how terrible we are
No, not at all.
for being politically correct.
Yeah, I think being politically correct has gone overboard.
Politically correct. I think you're just shortening words now.
It's gone overboard, isn't it? You know,
No,
put your
it hasn't.
thumb and
For
your
example,
index fingers
anal.
together, and it makes a triangle. And if one index finger or thumb's a bit stronger than the other, and you look in that corner, well, hey, and just not
Is
just.
that what you got from that conversation?
I think it's a little bit too much for your brain, eh?
I'm using that as an example for the rest of what I heard, and I thought, oh my gosh, this sounds more male dominated. Maybe you had more men apply for the job. I'm not being, feminist or whatever.
Sexist.
Okay? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one. Yeah. It just, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I've butted in. Sometimes it's called wankers crap, and you don't know if they wank with the left or the
There
right.
we go. Back to the
Right.
wanking again.
Excuse
Well,
me.
Some
Excuse me.
guys can be stronger in this arm and that arm, but
Excuse me, please. The
Yes.
test I was describing, right? Men and women had to take these tests. When they hired on to the corporation I was the general manager of, and it was very important because if a person is left eye dominant, and let's say a female, yes, I would put what she has to type to her left, or if she was right eye dominant, I would put what she had to type to her right. That's basically ergonomics and flow, time and motion flow. Yes. So what I was discussing pertains to both men and women, and these gentlemen seem to be, I think you call it piling on. Yes. But if you feel comfortable chatting the way you normally chat,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm not going to correct you, please. And if they're
Yeah,
uncomfortable, well, they can say that. Myself,
Right.
okay, that's the way you speak, yes, but I'm not
Yes.
telling you what to do. Thank
no,
you.
and vice versa. And sorry, yes, I'm down on the bottom of the earth. And this is most how we speak, actually. But I've got a curiosity for those type of kind of tests. What career, what job description would someone need to go through that? I mean, you know.
Oh no, I was just trying to find what the person is what the person's natural aptitude is, so I can set things up to that person is most comfortable in that position. I was just using typist because the classic secretaries type, but we had
So
females in production. Well, I had females in production, working with machinery. So it's not like I was just trying to say it's male only. I never mentioned male or female.
no,
Like I
you
said,
didn't.
it's in my course of business. Like I said, I had men and women, men type too. So it was just imperative to me to know
Yes.
what that person's capabilities, and so I could basically custom fit everything to suit their nature. Yes, I didn't
And
want. I
I've
didn't
got
mean
to
it.
remember, are you American? No offense or anything. Or
Oh, yes, I'm American. Yes.
so in your country, when anything goes wrong, you can be sued for millions, right? So that's why you have these strong, I mean, not strong, but to look after one of your top assets is your people, your employees, isn't it? So, as you're saying, you work with them and what their weaknesses to help strengthen that to make your business flow. Now, would you mind me asking what business are you in?
Okay, I didn't quite understand the last 3 or 4 words there. Asking what, please?
Oh, what business are you in?
I'm a
What's your
retired business.
company?
Oh no, I'm a retired businessman.
Yep.
My field was basically making coil springs. It's part of design and engineering where we had to make custom order parts.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Just interested in what business environment you were
Oh yes.
bossing.
Oh yes. Oh no, I did do outside. Well, our corporation did outside consulting work in management, and then like I did give classes to different corporations, yes, and explain some of these ideas. Well, there's many more, but as part of the instructions, right? I did explain these things, and it basically is just to make corporations more efficient. It wasn't so much about liability.
Absolutely, to save money, because in America, I could trip over. Oh my gosh, there's a crack in the pavement. I'm going to sue the city for 15 million.
Oh boy.
For breaking
Yes.
my ankle.
Yes, they're quite litigious to a degree. Yes,
And that's how America works, isn't it? So, of course, when you own a business, you've got to be thorough. You've got to look after your employees. Well, if you're straight and narrow, you don't need to be sued.
Well, okay. For myself, it was the person is very important, right? If I was trying to rush things and try to hurry to make money, there's more mistakes made when
Cutting corners.
yeah, yes,
Oh,
cutting corners.
absolutely.
Thank you, thank you. I couldn't have thought of that myself. But it's most important. The rules we work by is 3 rules: safety, accuracy, and speed. Refer to rule number 1. And if it took a person a little bit longer, it's okay. So, like I said, so as long as it added up to 100%, it did not matter. The old joke is 1 + 1 = 2, but I can prove 1 + 1 = 3. If the person makes a mistake, you have to do it over again. My God.
Yeah. 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 I'm sorry to butt in like wankers, cramp, and stuff. I sat and listened, and it just.
I'll simplify it for you, Kiwi.
Yeah.
If you miss a hole by a few inches, you end up in deep shit.
What?
So it's best to know which is the best guide to look.
Oh, Rupert, love that line, man.
I didn't understand it.
Ooh.
Say again,
Probably better
you
if you
fucking
didn't.
nosy prick.
You the man, Rupert.
Oh, Rupert. Rupert the bear. I thought that was your bloody English thing.
I don't know who Rupert the Bear is. People keep saying that. But
Yeah, Rupert the bear.
I know it's
what's that?
Stewie's bear on Family Guy.
Oh, I see you, young buck. Rupert
Can't
the bear.
touch this. Hey, Rupert, can't touch this.
Don't think that was Rupert the bear. What's that Scots fella? Oh, where is he?
You have a very
Where?
thick New Zealand accent.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I live in New Zealand. Oh,
The other guy that comes here doesn't have a very thick New Zealand accent like you.
Yeah, well, that's why I've actually come across a few people that call themselves Kiwi.
Are you referring to Uncle May?
Yes.
Who?
Oh no,
He's American.
He's American. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
is he?
Yeah, it's like Arnold Schwarzenegger can't lose the accent. He can't lose the accent either. He married
Yeah.
I think they call him Sheila of all names. I learned that word. He said I married a Sheila. It's like
He does actually say some
Sheila?
words.
A
Shriver
Sheila,
family.
that's an Aussie chick, mate.
Ronan, she's the Shriver family, is she not?
I don't know. I don't know that one way or the other.
Okay. So anyway, what's new?
Not much. I'm
Oh,
still trying to make a triangle with my finger.
Oh, stop it.
That was some good stuff there, Ronan, earlier.
Oh yeah, I listened, but I just felt it went too malish, and that's when I stepped in and said my words. I sat and listened, but without you realizing, it sounded like you had more male employees, or and it was just whoa.
I knew exactly what he was talking about. I went through that interview process in 1986 myself, and I got the job. Yeah.
They made you do a triangle with your fingers and put
Not a triangle. They didn't make me do no triangle.
Slap your left ball over
The
your
person
right
that was doing the
eye and
interviewing,
shit.
the person that was doing the interviewing had similar questions, but it had nothing to do with triangles.
Well, you're Canadian, that's why. Shit.
So is it like nearly sunrise for you there?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Summer.
Sunrise. You know, when the sun comes up.
Oh yeah, actually it is dawn breaking.
I can hear the sheep.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, you got it down to the T.
Did we miss a D-Beck live fart?
Eh?
Oh, I thought D-Beck shared his live fart.
I think he's trying to be a gentleman.
What's that?
Did you have your dinner in a nana nap?
Yeah. And a what?
Are you awake? Are you awake now?
I've been awake all the time.
I said you've listened to all this shit.
Yeah. What? I'm watching two TV and two other screens at the same time.
Shivers. So did you put your fingers in a triangle or what?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Stop. I'll keep my mouth shut, eh? Because I was going to say a few words, but Crikey, to some of the
That's
listeners here,
okay.
I'll be a filthy woman with a filthy mouth.
We have feelings too.
Yeah, I put my fingers in the golden triangle.
I worry about you, Scott. Say, I mean, you got your tit hanging out. God knows where you put your fingers, mate.
My fingers anywhere they'll slip in comfortably. Anywhere they'll slip in. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a thumb.
Oh dear. Oh, here we go.
Never
Huey
go past the
Soldier
elbow.
First military death under Trump. Yeah.
Why do you get involved so much in other countries' political, you know?
I'm very interested in world news.
World
especially-
news.
Yeah,
Fake
oh,
news.
hell yeah. You got to not just read like one paper, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta keep an open mind. Pens, you know.
So are you anti-Trump or pro-Trump?
Oh, anti-is. I grew up with a fucking prick. I mean, I've listened to him for decades. I was flabbergasted.
When
He
he
just put
became, when the votes came in, or when he
Oh,
actually
hell
first got up to?
Well, when he first got up to say he's running, yeah, bit of a laugh. Oh, hell, you know, put it on your bucket
Have you ever seen the
list.
movie Idiocracy?
No. No, I haven't.
Right.
But, should I?
It's just, you know, a good movie.
Yeah. Oh, I'm interested. You know. I mean, it's not a drama, because I can't stand real dramas or romance. It's all shit. Well, drama's just too boring.
You don't watch Days of Our Lives? What about Jerry Springer?
fuck.
That drama was amazing.
Oh, well, that wasn't drama. I mean, that was more of a fucking good laugh and, oh my god, is that even real? Oh my, yeah, Jerry Springer
Yeah,
was,
outrageous.
couldn't call that a drama, mate. Yeah, he's a classic. Mm. So how's the boat people going for you Aussies? You know, if they slowed down from Indonesia and stuff?
I don't know. We're not pretty good on the detainment camps, to be honest. Like some of the things I've read, they don't even account for new babies being born.
Really?
So it's pretty scary.
So, like, what, on the boats that come over and a pregnant woman gives birth on a boat and gets turned
No.
away?
When they're in the camp and the mother gives birth to a baby, they don't, you know, count it. They don't give it a birth certificate. That type of
Because
thing.
it's got no country.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not sure if it's just that. It's just they should be doing that. They should be giving it a birth name and all that type of thing.
Right.
But
They haven't been.
it's not on Australian territory, that's the thing. Hey,
Yeah, but all those countries have, you know, systems in place for birth certificates and that type of thing for,
Right.
you know, to have a name to who you
Yeah.
are.
but where they
Right.
get returned to in those countries are so bloody corrupt anyway. I mean, shit, we're talking fucking Asia, aren't we?
Kiwi?
Yes.
That would fall under international law, wouldn't it?
And well, not specifically. There was a loophole, let's say.
International immigration law.
Well, turning back boat people.
Beck, what do you want to add to that?
Yeah, we have signed agreements that we will accept a certain amount of refugees per year. That's like United Nations.
Right.
Yes.
Right. But Rupert, you make a good point. When babies are being born on a vessel that's headed to another nation, doesn't recognize that baby.
Yeah, it is a bit unusual when I read it, definitely.
Right.
But I'm not sure, you know, I don't follow it, you know, everything about it. I just, you know, read some headline articles now and then.
Now you got me thinking on that subject.
I don't know. See, you Americans and Canadians, because you're on a different side of the world and that, but East Timor, with
We're all
Indonesia,
Yes. Yes, Rupert.
New Zealand and Australia went over and, you know, you had NATO. Do you remember that, Aussie boy? Sorry, I don't know.
NATO? Yeah, it sounds familiar.
His name is Rupert.
Timor?
Rupert.
Yeah, East Timor.
Yeah. Yes, East Timor. You remember that? And we helped give them independence from Indonesia.
Yes, independence.
Yes. Now, it's still, you know, okay, we went, we helped, we were pulled back, but, you know, there's still a little bit of airy-fairy between it. So, okay, I'm trying to explain it where they can understand, because I don't know if they even know that happened. You know.
What do you want to say about East Timor?
I'm pretty sure the world was aware of East Timor and NATO.
Yeah, we were aware with the Bosnia War.
United Nations resolutions for years about it.
Are they aware of what's happening with Ukraine? Not the whole world is aware. They just get
Crimea,
fed this and that.
Yeah,
Yes.
Crimea. Yeah.
Well, this is what we classify boat people from that area. And
Yeah, I think we know what boat people are. I think we're well aware of what boat people are.
Actually, yeah. But I mean, that was so long ago. And,
In Australia, we call them illegal refugees.
Right.
Oh my God, that's a political
where they come
correct
from,
way.
they accept as many people as you can feed.
Over here in Canada, we process the papers and we take them in. We do not return them unless there's documentation relating to them being criminals, and in that case, they are put in cells, and then the process is put in place, and they will be deported in a timely fashion.
Yeah,
but they will be represented by a lawyer, which will be the cost to the taxpayer. Here, we pay for that.
Yes, same. Well, Canada is in the Commonwealth.
Yes,
we are,
that's correct.
New Zealand, Australia, you know, we're Commonwealth countries. So what you said is what we do as well. You know, but the thing is, it sounds good in the media, it sounds good on paper, but in reality, it's still happening.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a very close. My brother lives in Darwin. He sees like the bloody massive choppers with their missile. What do you call those attack helicopters? And it's just mad. And
I think they're called. Yeah.
They practice. If they see a boat, they'll fire a missile or something. They'll purposely miss, but they'll practice to see, you know, oh, yeah. So, you know, it's all good on paper, it's all good on this, but in real life...
Let's call it window dressing.
Yes. Yeah. So, to Rupert, the bear, that's why I'm very interested in world politics, because I've actually got family all over the bloody world, and I like to hear from the people of the countries. I like to, you know.
As do I. I have family all over the world as well.
Yeah, I've noticed like over the past couple of months, a lot more people are getting into politics, but not just their own country, you know, other countries.
Right.
Yes.
As they should, as we all should.
And that's
with the American
the
elections and that
internet.
type of thing.
A lot more countries.
Some are outward looking, some are inward looking.
Sorry, you carry on.
Some are outward looking, some are inward looking.
Yes, Beck. We need
Maybe if
we need to show our actions, instead of using our tongue, our actions.
Well,
yeah, plenty of demonstrations are just not getting reported.
Yeah. You know, some countries have been protesting in their tens and thousands, but we'll just sit and watch on the news. Oh, yeah, good on them, good on them. What needs to happen is, because half of the protest is, oh my God, they're protesting for a damn God human right.
Right.
Now, if we could all time it, so, you know, protest happens worldwide at the same time. Now that, and if it happens again and again, it will scare governments, won't it, of every country, especially the corrupt bastards. It will happen. It will happen.
There might be a trigger point. Next time we blow up a couple of 100,000 fucking kids, there might be a trigger point.
Yeah, internet. I mean, we've got the youth coming up today, haven't we?
Right.
You know?
But you have to keep in mind, not everyone has the time to protest, because the average everyday person is busy getting on with their lives, working, trying to put a roof over their heads, put some food on the table, worrying and being stressed about raising their kids and, in a respectful manner. They don't have time for all this garbage that's going on.
Yeah, that's right. And that's what the internet has brought to my attention is, oh my God, is 80% of the world full of dummies? Is our next generation growing up too dumb to see things?
It's not that they're dumb.
No.
It's not that they're dumb.
They're just not exposed to it. They're too busy doing this. They're too busy doing that. They don't actually sit back and look outside.
It's not. No, it's not that. They've been exposed to it, for decades. It's just that they're in this, negative mood that nothing has changed. It's the same old thing happening over and over again. With the,
I don't know about there, Jose, but the youngsters here, teenagers are turning away from mass media. They're communicating between themselves, and I'm quite
right
by how they communicate, what they talk about. They completely ignore mass media.
Right. Yeah. So what's happening in the social circle that you're referring to, Beck, is that these kids they're not being exposed to other kids in that social environment, so they're staying in these little groups, and so actually they're losing out.
Yeah, my granddaughter's 14. Yeah, my granddaughter's 14. She told me about concerning refugees. Well, we should accept as many as we can possibly account for and feed, because if we didn't create the circumstances that made them leave their own country, they wouldn't be coming here.
Yeah.
14-year-olds,
Wow, that's amazing coming from her, man.
Yeah,
this is what
and it's pretty much damn right.
Yeah, I think dumb people have always existed. It's just the internet has, become so user-friendly, you just see them a whole lot more often.
Yeah.
That's right, Rupert.
And they're the real loud ones.
Yeah.
Oh, like me. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's correct. I think, yes, there's been dumb, but the internet exposed more. Oh my God. You know, you can sit back and think, did I just read that comment from this site or,
Right.
you know, or whatever, you know, or from your paper?
Yeah.
You sit there and you'll scratch your head,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
a lot of people are, you know, all negative about the times we're living in. And
Yeah.
I see it as some of the best times. Like, you know, we're more connected than ever.
Yeah, Rupert. Thank you for that, man. That's true.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's very true, man. I think we're at a point where we can change the world, man, for a better future for these kids. I think the time is now. We have this technology.
Have you seen that United Nations speech where the young girl gets up and has a speech? It was like from the 60s.
Yeah.
No.
Saw the
I'll try and find
Pakistani girl that was shot. You know, the Pakistani girl had to come. Seen her
Right.
Yeah,
speech?
well, after she got shot a few times, the Taliban or whoever, eh?
She got shot in the head.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but hey, I mean, we've got India. Okay, I'm throwing
Okay.
a different perspective here.
Okay.
Right, India, they're trying to introduce toilets, and they have public toilets in their cities. Men are allowed to go and use them for free. Women's got to pay.
What?
What's up with that?
Wow. This is all
Yeah,
new
I
to
know.
me. I'm going to talk to my friend
No.
about that. He's from India. I'm
Yeah.
going to talk to him.
You know, there's there's so much out there in the world that how can you help change?
Well, you got to
I
stay
mean,
positive.
Did you drop out? Or did I drop out?
I might have dropped out.
No, I think Jose dropped out.
Okay, I'll go and get a water. Okay, so you can drop back in. And Rupert, really need to look up Rupert the bear. It's I think like so UK like Paddington Bear. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, I've heard of Paddington Bear.
Yeah, I think Rupert was a little bit before Paddington, or just a little bit after. Anyway, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I've heard of it. You there, Jose? Yeah, I think he's dropped.
Yeah.
So how did you go with that bet the other day, D-Beck?
Football.
Yeah.
Oh, they put 250 pence lines on lines. I usually lose. It's worth
Bad luck.
£1 bet because the odds are like 200 to 1 to get the line that I do. So I just need one little hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got £330 last summer on one line up.
Yeah?
For a couple, yeah, I paid my £1 bet for a few years.
Nice. Well, hopefully you get lucky again. But 1,000 to 1 odds.
Yeah, it's just something to pass the time, something to keep an interest in the results, you know.
Yeah.
Don't really gamble that much.
No, I don't gamble at all either. I've only put like a few dollars in pokies here and there. You know what
Oh, I
pokies
do a
are,
lot
don't
of,
you?
yeah, the what?
Yeah, the slot machine,
Oh, yeah, yeah. slot
pokies or
machine,
whatever.
yeah.
We call them pokies here.
Bookmakers here have watched guys pour hundreds of pounds into those things.
Oh yeah, yeah. I sat at the
Every
pub
night.
and watched someone take out their whole paycheck and spend it.
Yeah, I think the jackpot in the bookmakers, I think it's £500, something like that. They pay back 90% of what they take in, supposedly.
Yeah, it's all done with computer. It's you're made to pretty much lose every time. Well, not every time, but yeah, it always keeps that 90% win rate or lose rate for you.
There's an Empress chip or something that runs them.
I'm not entirely sure. All the ones here are like computer screens. They're not actually physical spinning things anymore.
Yeah, that's what they're changing into here. I don't know if it's £1 for 2 plays or.
I do better at the claw machine.
Yeah, I don't know how to play the things, so no.
Yeah.
I played cards, on ferries, etc. I played cards on a ship, blackjack or poker.
Ah, yeah.
A bit of fun,
Yeah, I only do that type of thing, if it's a few friends drinking, pass the time.
Yeah, use chips. Yeah, use chips, or if you're going to gamble for money, have a ceiling. Yeah, going to lose once I've lost that, they're out.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't get silly.
What's been going on in chat? Anything interesting?
I don't know. Youngsters talking about a bit of drama. I don't know.
Kayla's trying to recruit people to go over to her next chat.
Yeah.
Don't
people from here get banned there?
Yeah, they get banned. Myself, I went. I've gone a couple of times, and we've got a couple of very smart people. I'll tell you right out, they're very smart. Like that Mr. Grimm gentleman, he really knows a lot about like quantum mechanics. Yes, but when other topics come up, he's
like anti-vaccine.
Yes, he's very good at that. But other topics, he's not very good at, and he's really condescending, like to talk over people, insult. It's very weak-minded of him, and he's got that attitude. I call it stuck-ups. Yes, and well, there's no point in trying to talk to people like that. I mean, they can have it. I mean, it's their right.
Yeah, I popped in there once, just in chat. I've seen some people, that used to hang around here. I guess, some of the people that used to hang here have moved over to there. So the recruiting in some way has worked. Or it was all the trolls. I've seen Owlwho and all that shit. Oh, pardon me. So,
I think Shan's bathwater's gone cold.
She went away for a bit, didn't she?
Yeah. Next door to the car wash, get dry.
Were you really born in '92, Kayla? Wow. Yeah, Sean, I don't think real Jose Amaro is sending actual pictures of himself. He's just finding them on Google. So yeah.
Hmm.
Bah.
I'll cut it out.
So what's going on in the news? Did you read the news article? What's trending? What's happening?
Not lately, no.
So Trump, I stopped watching it. You know.
Trump.
Yeah.
I use the text for news or Google Reuters.
Yeah.
I can't do with these fucking celebrity made up fucking shit news channels.
Yeah, we all get them, mate. We all get them.
It's embarrassing, you know. BBC News. It's embarrassing now just to watch it.
Oh, that's how I feel with our news, actually, because I've noticed I read, you know, say like world news or even our own country news. I read it online faster, and it'll come across our media a day or two later, and it's like, oh my god, really? So now I know our media is restricted, I reckon. And
Yeah, it's there to persuade public opinion, definitely.
oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But I don't know how effective it is.
They'll do a report on a celebrity wedding for about 10 minutes, then they'll give you a 30-second report on a famine, you know. Fuck it.
I mean, you know, well, I'll get up in the morning, and I'll just see if the wheel's blowing up. Oh, yeah, just same old. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, kids, who wants breakfast? Yeah, anyway, that was my 2 cents worth. Oh shit, we don't have 2 cents anymore. Actually, we don't even have 5 cents anymore.
Oh, it didn't drop out. My internet nearly dropped out there.
Yeah, you Aussies' internet's pretty shit, eh?
Yeah, it is out in the country, but I've got the opportunity to go onto the network, the national broadband network. It's just going to cost me $1,300, which I'm not willing to, you know, chip out for you just yet. Got other things to pay for.
My mother had trouble like that too. No, yeah, Aussie's internet is actually shit. I'm sorry to say.
How dare you
Yeah,
speak about our internet like that?
Oh, it's crap, which I don't understand.
Can you be more objective? How is it crap?
Because it drops out a lot. The prices you guys have to pay, and you don't have...
Honestly, I grew up in the age of dial-up, so this is fast for me.
No kidding. Really?
Yeah, didn't you?
In the age of dial-up?
Yeah, dial-up. Dial-up was my first internet.
Yeah, same. Well, I think that was the first internet, wasn't it?
No.
What was? What was before
I don't know.
dial-up?
Pre-dial-up?
Oh, cut it out. Doubt it. Anyway.
Oh, Sean. Put that picture on the hangout. Fucking hell.
Oh, the dick pic. She actually did it, did she? Oh
It's
shit.
on the hanger. I wish I had fucking looked at it now.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
What's that, Kiwi?
Not much.
Reading more terrible news?
No. Oh. Tiger kills man at China Zoo's horrified visitors watch. Oh, that would be cool. Go Tiger. Hmm.
So this is your first time on Hangouts, you say?
This chat thing.
On this one?
Oh, yeah.
You've used Hangouts before though, haven't you?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Don't even know. I can't even remember how I got
So
in
how
here. I
did
got
you
invited.
find yourself, or how did you lead your way here?
I was invited by Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, Doo-Doo. What's his name? It's Scott.
Dab. I know you're invited, but how did you reach the live stream to begin with? How did you reach that side chat? Were you just browsing YouTube? Come up and you recommended?
No.
Did someone send you a link to the video?
No. Like I said, the Scots fella invited me and followed his link.
Oh yeah.
How hard's that? I don't know.
Right.
Well, that's how I fell in here.
All right. So you found. All right.
Yeah. And I'll probably don't know how to find my way back out. I mean, once I leave here, I wouldn't know how to get back in. So it's probably nice to meet you. Glad to know you. See you later, alligator.
You might find yourself here again.
I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I come in once in a while.
You got to subscribe to Armando Vargas. Easy.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I first went onto YouTube live news channels when they started the assault on Mosul, whatever it's called, in Iraq, because there was a Iraqi channel that was doing it live. It was out of it, and it was live through the internet, and it reminded me of when Desert Storm, first went and hit Iraq and that, and it was CNN that did live report through, but it was TV. They weren't allowed to this time round. So I don't know. Followed that, clicked on, YouTube. Oh yeah, I'll save that channel, and for a month, followed that news site. And watched it.
You're so politically correct. Just get to the fucking point.
Yeah. Got closed down because the Americans decided it was too live, and they got closed down. And that's the true fact.
Yeah, there's a lot of. If you type in the right thing, you can find a lot of live streams, African news.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I could put a link up for Amando's. right hand side once I get it loaded. Then you find your way back easy.
Eh? Anyway,
If you type in the People's Cornerstone to YouTube, you'll find life. It's this page such a long time. Oh, sorry, that's me. Okay, things are slow as fuck. Copy. Right, we'll put that the right hand chat thing. You can copy it. There's a message thing. Chat. Boom. There you go. It's in the side chat.
oh yeah. What's that?
A message.
Is that your email?
He sent him a
Email.
message. He'll send you a link to his live stream. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I clicked it, but nothing's come up.
I
That's
can
his,
get you a link.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh dear.
Back to this.
That's Mundo's channel. Just have to subscribe to that if you want to come and chat to us again.
Oh. Okay, so I click on that. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, you see that he's live at the moment.
Yeah, and hit subscribe. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for
Because,
that
you know,
invite.
it's always good to hear new voices and stuff, even if they are, you know,
Foul.
whining all the time.
I reckon, eh? Cut it out, me. You being an Aussie, you'll be fucking used to it. Stop being so correct.
Yeah, I do have a high tolerance for, you know, abusive
Oh,
people.
absolutely. Come on.
Yeah, but that's just, you know, comes with, I think that's, yeah, an Australian thing.
Yeah, no, I forgot. You're on international. Well, you gotta behave yourself.
I'm still on dial-up.
Oh, rubbish. God.
Well, it's nice to hear from the colonies.
Oh my God, how rude. Fuck you, Scots.
The Scots
Anyway,
have invented some great things.
like
disease.
Like what?
The cocksock.
Television. Steam engine. Penicillin.
Shit.
Carbocatum. Pneumatic tyre. Alcoholism. Fuck, it's two of them
Did you
now.
say alcoholism?
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost up there with the Germans.
Are you there, Ronan?
Yes,
How you going there?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Shit, I thought I scared him off.
Ray sure is a dimwit, isn't he?
Eh?
Oh, there's a real dimwit that hangs around here. He's as thick as they come.
Oh my god.
So I'm trying to
Talk about
explain
Ray?
it to you. Yeah.
What,
Uh,
is he here?
He thinks he knows maths because he used the equal sign.
Oh god. Sounds like he's about 7 years old.
You did speak to Dave earlier.
I mean, can't you block or boot dumbasses?
Yeah, you can, but normally the dumbasses are the real loud ones. You're revoking my free speech!
I wasn't talking about myself.
I don't know, you haven't been kicked, have you?
Pardon?
You haven't been kicked, have you?
Nope.
just wait till she's got a good drink in her, Rupert.
No, because my internet's very strong. Not like that dial-up Aussie bloody chap over there, over the ditch.
Someone was mentioning that all the Scots ever made up was the cocksock. Yes, and that's
Yeah, I was joking.
I'm trying not to laugh, but they invented far more than that. The pneumatic tire, the pedal bicycle, tubular steel. What is
Oh, rubbish.
Architects,
That's called fake
the
news.
patent slip for docking vessels, the Drummond light, Thomas Drummond, canal. There's a lot of things just beside the cocksock, if you will. I mean, also Maxwell was a Scotsman, as Maxwell's equations.
Oh, I thought you were
So it's
meaning
more than just
Maxwell Smart.
the rudimentary aspects of procreation.
The Rooter,
Yes.
what was that? They invented reproduction.
No, the
What?
cocksock. The cocksock.
Oh,
I imagine that's not a coat or a vest for a rooster.
no. It's a Willy Warmer.
Really well.
And they also invented D-Beck, so we got the best of both worlds.
I'm sorry, but you're just praising up the Scots, but it's just too wrong. No, they were robbers. They stole each other's cattle. And what else did they do?
What are you on about?
The Scots, the Highland Scots didn't like the Lowland Scots.
True.
Mm.
I said up with stealing a bit of meat.
So if they couldn't steal a good cow, they stole a woman instead.
Yeah, it's the way it should be done. Just knock them out, put them over your shoulder.
That's right.
Drag
They
him
were
back to your
easier
cave.
to herd.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
all that foreplay crap.
Yeah,
Waste of
bugger
time.
that shit, hey.
If they want foreplay, they can start themselves 20 minutes earlier, can't they? Yeah.
Get in
Yeah.
and get out.
Shout up, you ready yet?
Yep. That's why the kilts were invented.
Still poached cows, deer, red sheep. Got too many, haven't they? So it runs out the road and wrecks your fucking car.
Freedom. Yeah,
I don't think anybody's killing Mr. Wallace.
that's right.
Monuments, monuments. Oh, roll call. Participants.
All is quiet.
I know.
On the roads. Where's the Mando gone? He must be at church.
Oh,
I must be. What is it for you out there? 4 a.m. Something like that. 5 a.m.
Yep, 3:52 for me.
Oh,
later for me.
Yeah, it'd be sunrise by now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So,
School holidays.
it's a bitch.
Oh yeah, week holiday coming up in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we had a long weekend this weekend with Australia Day.
Oh, yeah.
Australia Day.
That's right. There was a few riots and shit over in Aussie, eh?
Yeah, Australia Day was a 4-day weekend, starting Thursday.
Yeah. Why are they
Do you get bank
rioting?
holidays? Do you get bank holidays? A day off for a bank holiday?
A bike holiday?
Bank holiday.
I don't know what that is.
Where the banks are
bike-
closed.
Oh,
Bank. BENK.
yeah, on
bank.
public holidays, yeah, all the banks are closed.
7 bank holidays.
Wow.
Ah, bank holidays. Yeah.
Yeah, most
You
of
got
our
your Easter.
holidays are tied to an event, a historical event like, Australia Day when it found its independence, and Anzac Day when,
Ah,
Easter, Christmas.
yeah, and
What
tied
else?
to
Yeah.
festive.
Labor Day? You guys celebrate Labor Day?
nope.
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah. We don't do Thanksgiving.
No,
No.
I did this year.
How many
Did
days you get off then?
I think it's
Yeah.
like 6 or 8. But sometimes, because on the 26th, that fell on a Thursday, they added the Friday. So it was a 4-day weekend this weekend.
Or,
No, I mean including paid holidays, Christmas and summer.
doesn't matter. It's the same day each year.
Oh,
Which,
well, we get
is
28.
the
You
same
get 28 days
season.
here a year.
Like if the day fell on like a Saturday or Sunday, then the Monday will be an extra holiday because it fell on the weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we've had that
You
too.
get 28 days here, but if you don't take them, then you save them. You can take them later, you know.
Oh yeah, if you're working, yes, you got that option.
Yeah. We have double time.
Yeah.
So if you work through a public holiday, you get, double the pay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some of the Swedes will get 32. Like the French will get 30.
Well, is that pounds or euro? You're
Oh,
talking about
days
money?
off, paid days off.
Oh, shit, why did I think of money? Crikey. Oh, shit, that's right, I'm a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, the French guy that's running for president,
Oh, fuck
he's
the
a
French.
leftist, and he wants to pay every citizen €750 free, regardless of their income.
Yeah. Yeah, well, wasn't it?
How is that feasibly possible?
Well, wasn't it, not the Netherlands or, or some country like that? They're trialing it, aren't they? The French aren't the first ones.
I don't know, Norway invest a lot for their citizens and their pensions and that. That's probably the richest nation in Europe, Norway.
Yeah, but I think they're doing it on low middle income. They're not. I think they're doing it on a certain social economic area. Oh my god, I sound politically correct. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh god, what's so fucking wrong with me? But it will depends on the country, eh? Because we have a welfare system. Now, if we did that, it will save us probably millions on administration, managers, CEOs or whatever. So to do just a basic income for a certain income bracket, say, per se, or whatever, you actually probably will save money because you won't have to pay so much to have that office open with 20, 50 employees. You can cut that out, and that's just one little suburb of a city where you might have 15 suburbs.
Oh no, this €750 is regardless of your employment status or your income. He just wants to pay that to every citizen.
Oh, really?
Sounds like socialism.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Germans are going berserk.
Yeah. Should you? It would. I think it would in any country.
No, he reckons it will stimulate the economy. Everybody will be going out spending.
Oh no, it's just. You never know, actually.
Well, he's a nutcase, but what's happening now is nutcases are getting voted in everywhere.
Yeah, well, Europe, hey, you guys, you've just gone, hey, I've read stories, heard, you've got this terrorist, blah, blah. Oh, hold on, they've been on your welfare system and he's sucking that up. But because he's been brought on terrorist charges, he gets legal aid. So there's another $100,000 protecting his rights. I mean, excuse me? What's up with that?
Most immigrants here work. Very small impact, tiny impact on the welfare system.
Sorry, you can't deport him back because it's against his human rights. It's like, oh my god. Okay, go hard.
Well, it's not that. cost a lot more money to represent them legally over a period of 2 or 3 years than to actually just, you know,
Cheat them.
more economical to let them stay and work.
Well, that's just, you know. No, it's in that circumstances to me, it's just, oh my God, hold on. He just blew up 50,000 people, you know. I know he's exaggerated then, but, you know. But hold on. He's been caught, he's going to trial, but he's getting legal aid where the average person that pays their tax is paying for his legal right. Why don't we just act some certain elements of crime, just put a bullet to the bloody head? It'll save us so much in tax dollars.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if they're working and contributing tax money, but as far as repatriation goes, last year there was a case, and it's a typical case. There was a guy taken forced back to Uganda. He destroyed his passport through the Ugandan authorities who he was. And over a period of 2 years, it cost £136,000 to get him back home.
Get him back
It'd have
home.
been a hell of a lot
deport
cheaper
him.
to deport him, yeah. £136,000 in legal fees over 2 years.
And the end of the trial, that's the verdict, deport him.
Yeah, but I mean, if that's your average deportation case, you know, it's a lot cheaper to let them stay.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's right, mate. That's right. Yeah.
And they also add to the economy.
How?
In some small way.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, because they buy a lot of fertiliser, which they have to get from the department store. Oh, well. I suppose they spend their money.
Well, that's Ray. He hasn't said anything anal yet, has he?
Yeah, come join us, Ray. You're not scared, are you?
Yeah, come in, Ray. It's nice and quiet.
Well, even I've calmed down. Haven't I?
Yeah, you're sobered up a little bit.
You've gone all politically correct.
I know, there's something fucking wrong with me. Oh, shit, I'm going sober.
Starting to hear the birds chirp.
Oh, God.
There's a couple of noisy people are waking you up.
How?
Trigger you. We'll trigger you one way or another.
That's the excuse they all use, Ray. Making coffee. Just admit it, you're scared.
He doesn't make coffee, he uses, okay, what do you call it, Starbucks Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Other people make your coffee.
He's sitting outside with a little cardboard sign using their Wi-Fi. $1 for a cup of coffee.
I'm just talking shit. He was doing the same with me the other day, saying I was too scared to join.
Yeah, payback. What you got out there, Rupert? You still got a bit of a
still repairing.
Wet season.
The weekend was good because a lot of because I live along the river and I've got shacks along the river that I'm leasing. A lot of the people came up over this long weekend and like repaired a lot of the things themselves. So it saved me a lot of work.
All right.
So
but my house is still in, my house is still in pieces at the moment. All the lower gyprock's been removed. I had a flood.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, my lounge room had like a foot, 2 feet of water, and for like 3 weeks, I think, or just over 2.
is that that's not common down
No,
your
it's not
way,
common.
is it?
Hasn't happened since 1994.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And I haven't even read the news. Out of it.
Not many people were affected. It's because I'm on a floodplain, like I was saying earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And after this time, because the water was like I said there for nearly, just over 2 weeks, my house was in a lower point, so it sort of, sat in a puddle. So I had to dig a big gouge, so it would run away.
Ugh. Huge gouge.
But yeah, I'm in full, I'm in coding mode at the moment. I'm trying to get all these Arduinos set up, and I've got a plan of my house, of all the things that I want to do, and I keep coming up with more. So I don't want to start wiring anything up just yet, but I've got it all there. I've ordered everything.
Fair enough.
So it'll be better than it was before.
That's right.
Mm.
Yeah, my front decking, because I've got a front deck, it's all destroyed. Like just sitting in water for that long, nailed down, just killed it. And it was pretty much new, so it was pretty annoying.
So, where you are in Aussie, you guys still get your snakes and big, huge ass spiders and crap?
Yes, just yesterday, I killed a snake, brown snake.
I thought you guys aren't allowed to kill them.
No, we're not, but
No.
I do.
Yeah.
Because it was threatening my life.
Wait, did you wake up to it?
No, it was down a dredge that I'd already dug, where I was dropping a pipe, and it scared the shit out of me. And yeah, I had to kill it with a shovel.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, but you are supposed to call a snake catcher and get it caught. But I live on a farm. That doesn't how it works.
Yeah. What's the expense of all that shit and standing around for a few hours till they get out there or whatever, and what no one knows don't hurt, eh?
Rupert Cow, there in Australia, do you all eat a snake?
Yes, we do. The copperhead, that's cooked a lot, fairly often. I've tried it once, but you can't find it in the shop.
Oh, okay. No. Here we have what they call a rattle. Well, we have rattlesnake, yes, and they have yearly celebrations of the rattlesnake roundup, and yeah, I've eaten it. Tastes all right here. Well,
really? So those Simpsons, on the Simpsons, when everyone gets together and bashes snakes, is that real?
Well, I don't know about just bashing them. They're easy enough to stun and hit them on the head once, and they basically go limp. But here, they catch them and they race them and we eat them. I have I've killed a few snakes myself. Right, to work out at a gun range, and pretty big. And I keep the rattles.
Yeah, the rattle lasts forever, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it'll last. I mean, it'll decompose, over decades, yes, but it'll last.
We have 3 snakes here: the brown, the king brown, and the tiger snake. I have seen a red belly black too, but the tiger snake will come after you, will chase you. A brown snake will not attack you unless it's cornered, and a king brown will also come after you. Yeah. I've had a tiger snake chase me right to my front door.
Bloody hell. Fuck that.
It was scary, because I'm not a big fan of snakes. But that brown the other day, because it was cornered, in a hole, it was trying to attack me.
See that kind of puts me off going to Aussie. You got so many
Really?
toxic.
You should hear
fucking
about the
animals.
spiders.
I know. No shit. Snakes
We've got a white tip here where the sore never, it never heals. They put some toxin in you. They have to cut all the meat out and around the sore just to stop it from, affecting your whole arm or leg. It's a pretty nasty spider.
Is that funnel web?
Yes, the funnel web is lethal, but that's in the eastern side of Australia. I don't get any funnel web here.
But what about the woman? Don't worry about the animals. What's the Aussie woman? Do they bite? Are they toxic?
No, they're pretty easy actually. Easy going.
Just a quick whack on the head.
Drag them back to my cave.
Yeah. Keep it simple, eh? It's just too out of it.
Remind me to never send a nude to Sean.
It's not a good idea. Or even some rude text.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea either.
Why, you haven't been caught out, have you?
Hey, no, just Shannon's an adopted daughter.
Yeah.
No, she don't like the filthy stuff.
No, not at all. But she has a sense of humour about it too.
Yeah, she
When you know you're joking. When she knows
she'll
you're
let
joking.
you crossing the line.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't believe this. I've had this football match on TV. It's 4-0, and I've missed all 4 fucking goals.
You don't have rewind?
No, I've got TV muted.
Alright.
Oh, what teams are you watching?
Man United and Wigan in the cup.
Ah.
No, I don't subscribe to any TV packages because I don't watch it. All that Sky crap, series and dramas and superhero films. If I want to watch a movie, I'll look for it online, free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, sport as well. You go to these free streaming sites, you can get any.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why people pay for it.
Oh, 'cause they're honest.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who pays for it. I don't.
Yeah, one of the.
Advertising pays for it?
I think subscriptions pay for what Sky pays for the spots. Something like 430 million they gave the season. For the live football coverage, it's a lot of money. And you pay, I don't know, for a full package, something like £38 a month, about $50 a month. But I don't watch TV, so no point in having it.
Yeah, I'm the same.
But this
Actually.
is live on. This is free to air TV, BBC. I mean, advertisements. I've got a thing about advertisers. I mean, these companies, it's on all the YouTube shit. I think we should be getting paid to watch the fucking advertisements.
That's where you get ad blocker.
Yeah, but if you that ad blocker stops a lot of the YouTube things playing, you know.
Yeah.
You'll find
Yeah,
advertising at the moment
really
is pretty difficult on the internet.
a lot of numbers to, you know, somebody's got a good
Yeah.
hit, they've got to get something like 1 million hits to earn, you know, $50 or something like that.
Yeah, that's, you know, a lot of people have seen it just to make $50. But I never see
What
good
depression-
advertising. I never see something good advertised. It's normally scammy shit.
Yeah, if it's good, it will sell itself without the advertising, I reckon.
Even, you know, it's like they don't even watch the advertising. Like this new Facebook feature that always sticks in sponsored content now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use it. I haven't used it for a while, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. But I think, you know, advertising in that respect has really dropped. Like 20 years ago, you would probably earn $50 off 20,000 views.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the revenue, yeah. Yeah, it's the same with television. The big soap operas used to get 20, 25 million viewers. 6, you know,
Yeah, it's really dropped.
over a short period of time. But same with mobile phones. I can't think of anybody that pays for the phone calls now. Video calling.
Yeah, that's right.
I do.
Voice over IP.
Well, I don't pay.
Yeah, WhatsApp, Line, you know, Viber or Viber, whatever it's called. There's lots of them. Free calls, free video calls, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many people have a home phone anymore.
No, but you know, a lot of say friends of mine and family were with the same company, so when you call each other, it's free. So, you know, I'm on.
Yeah, I think that's the you know, telecommunications plan to combat this type of thing.
Yeah.
So when you buy, okay, I buy a monthly combo, which gives me a certain amount of calling time, data, and free texts to any number, even to Aussie. So you know, if you don't use it all, it carries over to the next month, so you can build it up.
Yeah, we have package deals like that here. You know, you
Yeah.
spend $30 of credit and you'll get $250 of credit.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, I've got a landline, but it's free phone calls after 6 at night and over the weekend. The landline number, but you can't call a mobile phone free from the landline. You know.
Yeah.
And then they limit you to an hour, so you hang up on 55 minutes and call back again.
Yeah, we had a similar thing like that in Australia. 8 till 10. And you could only call someone for an hour.
Is that landline?
Yeah.
No, that was to
landline.
anything in Australia.
What was it?
Yeah, but landline we're talking about, eh?
Yeah, DBEC is.
Yeah, most of the landlines, copper's been replaced. It's not replaced ours yet by fibre optic, where it, you know, you get kind of unlimited broadband, very fast, you know. But we're kind of behind the rest of the country here because we're up the sticks a bit with the old copper wire, internet, telephone cable.
Yeah. We're currently going through the transition as well here in our town.
Yeah, it's got to be financially viable for them to lay out, you know, fibre optic cable.
We have a rich guy that put in a big marina here, so he pushed to get it here. it is unusual for our town to have the new optical, but you know, this rich guy's pushed it somehow.
Oh, we've got fibre optic, a secure fibre optic line that runs from the airbase into the city. And we asked if we could, you know, piggyback that one, but they said no.
Wow.
That's just military only, you know. It's buried underground, you know.
Yeah, there's some unique stuff in Europe. Like, isn't there a gasoline pipe, aircraft fuel that runs across the country that was secret for like many years?
Oh, there's one now that still feeds the airports, the main airports in England anyway. Go to Manchester, London, Heathrow. Heathrow was a military airport. It's still got underground pipelines, fuel pipelines that go from Liverpool all the way down to London.
When I found that, I thought that was amazing. We don't have anything like that here.
Yeah, it was to stop them getting bombed, you know, the convoys of fuel, etc. But that pipeline's still used today. Airports.
It must be kerosene or something, hey?
Well, it's the aviation fuel.
Yeah,
it's all steel piping. It's all been lined out by plastic. You know, they put a plastic sleeve inside it.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all been renewed. Yeah, just shove it through a machine. It's all been lined out again.
I need something like that.
Place all
they had the
what?
Oh, they had the remote tunneling robot here when they were doing when they were putting the optical in. That was pretty interesting to see.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's amazing what they can do.
I hadn't seen anything like that.
Pipelines have all more or less been replaced by an inner, you know, plastic pipeline. Water's all been replaced by plastic.
Yeah. Were you going to say something, Ronan? Thought I had you on mute.
No, I'm happy listening. Please continue.
It's like in the cities, particularly London, are kind of amazed at what they can do, you know, when they extend the subways and stuff, and how they manage to go under these buildings, you know, and not disturb them. I can watch those documentaries, you know, they're all, you know, wasn't there one in, I think it might have been Chicago or Seattle, where they were putting underneath the existing roadway, you know, it's taking years and years, but
those huge tunnel drilling machines. Yeah, they're amazing.
Going across rivers. Yeah.
That one that they did under the ocean or a big lake or something, that was pretty crazy.
I was following for years that tunnel through the Swiss Alps, the Gothenburg Tunnel, or whatever it's called. I think it's finished now, but Christ, did they hit some problems they never expected.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I think that's the longest tunnel now. That
didn't they recently just put a tunnel under London?
I think they're just extending the
communication.
If it's on YouTube, I'll watch it. You know, I just find these construction things on YouTube. I watch them; they just fascinate me. You know, bridge building and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, I like the watching the oil rigs and that type of thing. I even watched one on deep sea cables the other day. Well, deep sea piping and optical lines.
Yeah,
It's
the
always
optics.
interesting. Some of the things we can achieve now, it's pretty, you know, thinking of it 10 years ago, you'd be like, nah, we couldn't do that.
Yeah. Oh, the deep sea pipeline, I mean, it's getting more advanced every couple of years, you know. It's very precise and technical. And these pipes have got to be guaranteed, you know, for 150 years, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But having to pull one up as well, that would make, that'd be so much more effort.
Well, they can. I mean, they can pull them up and repair them, you know. It's just it costs a lot of money. But they're making a lot of money, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. They're pushing a lot of data through them too. Unbelievable amounts.
Yeah, I mean, they're not susceptible, I don't think, you know, to the satellite communications as much as, you know, the satellites could be knocked out, you know, by solar activity or conditions, you know. Fiber optics are clean route.
Yeah, you should see the 2020 projection for the data transfer speed that we're expecting. It's unbelievable.
Is that South Korea?
It could be. I seen a thing at CES about it because someone, you know, released a hard drive that's like 60 teraflops or something. You know, and their projection for 2020 is like, you know, just an unbelievable number. I don't even remember the number, what it was called.
The South Koreans, they're into the 5K now, and their internet speed, I mean, I'd say they've got the best, but I watched something about on them, they were downloading a 2 gigabyte movie in 2.1 seconds or something like that.
Yeah. Did you see that the Bitcoin, you know, the Bitcoin chase? Did you pay attention to that?
Yeah, I followed it for a little while. It's taken, I know it's taken off a bit, you know. It's used as currency and trading now. I didn't think it would take off.
It took off, but then it took a big bad flop.
Yeah, it's taken a pretty big flop over the past few months.
What, the big companies?
Yeah, well, people moved on to Washington where the internet is the fastest and power is the cheapest, you know, for their big Bitcoin farms. But, you know, it's dropped a fair bit, you know, and the ability every time that they add another, you know, encoder, it's one less opportunity that they can get a Bitcoin. So every time that they add more, you know, they're also taking away from themselves. And in the past 4 months...
Pyramid effect.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's on a currency that, you know, pretty much relies on people wanting it.
Yeah. I thought it was still going strong.
What was that?
I thought it was still going strong in trading Bitcoin.
It is going strong. The value of the coin is going strong, but the ability to gain coins has dropped.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Something I wouldn't delve myself into.
I don't know. I started right at the start, and I've got like 126 coins. And this was before, you know, the downfall of Silk Road and that type of thing. So I was lucky to get in early, but, you know, all I can see now is it's going down more than anything.
Yep. Yeah,
and it's hard to find someone that's willing to buy that many coins. So, you know, you have to sell it very slowly. And I just don't have the patience for that.
Anyway, I gotta love yous and leave yous.
Sheep waking up, are they?
Yeah.
Thank you for the invite and persevering with me. And take care. Shit, I
You
sound
too.
so good.
Take
Yeah,
care.
come back.
Take care, Kiwi Lass.
Yeah, I hope to visit again. Because it is 7 a.m. Monday morning and I've got to get at least an hour and a half before my kids get up. So think of me through the day or night, whatever time zone you guys are in.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up with a sore throat because you've just been yapping away.
I know, I've been listening to you guys yap, actually.
Yeah, have a power nap.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you and take care. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Take it easy.
Right, good day. Dog, just shot then. German Shepherd.
Yeah, the German Shepherd. I think it must be her dog.
Yeah, I just saw split broadcasting all the time.
Yeah, it's probably one of the kids' computers. They've probably got XSplit linked to a webcam, and you know how you join and your webcam is on.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she just didn't disable it because she's new here.
Yeah. To be honest, when she first started, I thought it was Uncle.
Yeah, Uncle does have a bit of a feminine voice.
No, I did think it might have been his wife or something, and he was in the background, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd need to drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought she was pissed as well.
Yeah. She's not afraid to say it.
Ray's still in here. It's been a bit quiet. Let me take my break for a walk.
Sounds good.
All right. He's not there. He's disappeared. He'll be on Newsmax, Ray.
He's making a very long coffee.
Yeah, I know he's sitting, he's drinking his coffee. Chatting on the hangout. I'm gonna jump out, take him out. I'll walk. Won't have to go out later then.
You're right, D-Beck. Good chat.
Yeah, talk to you later. Talk to you later, Ronnie. I hope one of you can unhide people when they come in. You hear them, but I'm sure.
Where is everyone on this Sunday? Is everyone at church? Talking to myself.
Church. That's interesting. On Sunday. I was working on the opening to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony one Sunday morning, decade or so ago, and well, I turned it up. The guitar, it's on guitar, distortion, and I just play the opening, right? I like that, and I turned it up on a Sunday morning. Next thing I know, Officer Casey, I got to know him well, knocked at the door. Come on in, Officer Casey. Let me play this for you. No, that's all right. Do you know what day it is? I said, yeah, it's Sunday. You know, it's kind of early, right? He said, well, yeah. Well, you're disturbing the neighbors. And then automatically, without thinking, I said, well, aren't they at church? Anyway.
And how did he take that?
Yeah, well, he kind of gave me like, well, officers, right? They have to keep let's say a stone facade. And he kind of like, gave me a little smile out of the corner of his mouth. He said, well, you know what I mean. If I got to come back here, I'll have to give you a ticket for disturbing the peace. And then, but I'm being myself. But it's Sunday morning. Aren't they at church? It just, since you mentioned that, it just popped to mind.
Yeah, I was just teasing, A lot of the people here, I would imagine, go to church, maybe.
I don't think so. It doesn't sound like it. I mean, they have the so-called faith, yes, but as so-called practitioners, actually going to church, I just think they have their own relationship with their God.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It seems to me they pick and choose parts that they want to follow, and sort of ignore some of the bad parts.
Oh yeah, here we call them buffet Christians.
But isn't that sort of morality before religion? Aren't they choosing good or bad? The good or bad parts they want to follow. Isn't that really a part of morality?
Yes,
which
I would
they think comes from religion.
Yes, I would tend to agree, but since the idea of formalized the construct religion came up long ago, it's been I guess the duty of the leadership to have everyone abide by the establishment thereof. So, I mean, myself, I'm not a believer. But I have neighbors who practice it, but they're, like I say, a buffet. Well, here's what we call buffet Christian. They just pick and choose the part that suits their.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. Selective.
Yeah, it's selective. But there's a lot of people who are vehement, and they say, well, no, we should follow every single letter in that book. In all religions. I'm not just picking Christianity. I can see somewhat in it, as a history book, but I just don't. I agree with the idea because it's very oppressive. It subjugates women. It encourages people to battle against people that are of another religion. So it is antiquated. I can say that. It's a good history book. They are books, yes, but I just don't see the point in it. But again, the idea of, I guess, meditation, someone believing in something and that brings them a sense of comfort. I can understand that. It's like people who do the, yoga, meditation thing. It gives them a sense of comfort. And well, I guess so, because the mind can work that way to a degree.
I do find it frustrating when they deny a lot of the science that, like the science, paleontology and that type of thing, fossil records. It does frustrate me when they deny that, just off the bat. I don't know, it's hard to palate, I would say.
Oh, yes. Well, dealing specifically with Christianity, yes. It's like the flat earthers. They have a hidden agenda, which is God. and they just cover it up because in the Bible it basically roughly explains or describes a flat Earth with a firmament, and that's what they want to believe. And if they abandon that, they feel that they abandoned the whole book altogether. And it's like, well, I've explained it to them, and look, that was part of what they believed at the time. They were completely ignorant of so-called modern science. I mean, there's no such thing as modern science because it's always evolving. Yes. So, and I, explaining it to them, they don't want to abandon that because they think that abandoning that would say, well, we have to put aside, the 6,000-year-old Earth. Humanity. We have to put aside the flood of Noah and things of that. And the flood of Noah, I mean, it was regional. That's it. But they want to believe it's the whole of the Earth. And that can't be true. And I've argued that with them, and they say, well, no, it's all the same because you see all of this, like this gentleman by the name of Nephilim Free, strata. He likes to emphasize strata. And then I posted on one of his videos, well, if it's all strata, well, I emphasize strata in text. And I said, well, then I could go out in my backyard, or anyone could go out into their backyard or front yard or anywhere, start digging a hole straight down, and they'll find oil, gold, diamonds. I don't know which strata that would be, but if it's all the same uniform, according to you, Nephilim Free, then I could go find oil. And that's not true. That's not true at all. I can find gold. That's not true. Diamonds. That's not true. Silver, copper, uranium, everything. No, it's not true. But they're vehement. Their faith.
But I find they're very ignorant about it. Like, you could be shown all the evidence, but they'll still, they're not even willing to learn.
Right.
About counter arguments.
Right. They're willfully ignorant because of their faith.
Yeah. I don't know. It's never made sense to me because I don't think I've, had a faith in. I would rather see the opposing side and make my own decision.
Yes. Yes. I mean,
but it seems they're not even willing to have a look at the opposing side because, they don't want to go against their faith.
Right. And so so the idea is that they'd have to admit that their book is wrong, and they don't want to do that because of their faith.
But I don't know. Religion might reform someday, and be more considerate of open-minded ideas of the Big Bang and that type of thing. It might reform so much that people forget about the past.
I would like that to happen, but it's not so much. To me, it's not so much that they believe in a deity, but the practices, the actual real world practices and standards that they hold for themselves and others. Here in America, we have a new vice president. His name is Mike Pence, and he is completely anti-abortion. He wants to take women's rights away. He's a hardcore Christian, a fundamentalist, here they call him. And he wants to take women's rights away. And I disagree with it. And based on the real world action, they can have the thought of a God. I deny no one their feelings. I mean, that's not my right to do so. I understand that much. Yes, they want to believe emotions in a God. That's fine. But the real world practices are what is at issue with me.
Yeah, in the American government, it doesn't seem like there is much separation between church and state.
Oh, they deny it. They deny it, Rupert Cal. I pointed it out. Look, it says, "In God we trust" on our currency, and that's not the separation of church and state. And I've told them, even your Jesus said, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, what is God unto God. And why aren't you, what is it? I think it's rebuke. That's the fancy word they use. Rebuking your fellow Christians. Why aren't you calling Congress and telling them, why are we being hypocrites? Why don't we take in God we trust off the currency? Silence. Nothing but silence. And I'm saying, well, go ahead.
When you start asking them that idea, those sort of ideas, they think their religion is under threat. And, when people want to hold up their own religious monuments, they feel that their religion is under threat. Like, the war on Christmas every year.
Oh, yes, we have Fox News for that.
Yes.
And it's like, it's really, in other words, they're just trying to impose their will, have it above everything else, even the law. But like I say, it's okay. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind a person having those feelings. And a face is an emotion. I've told people I upset them for some reason. I mean, I've proven it in their own book, Hebrews 11:1, to be specific. And they get upset. It's like, well, no, I'm not threatening what you think. I'm calling out your actions. And to be honest, the way I see it currently, there's going to be no amendment to their books, plural. There's no amendment to it. To me, it's stagnant, and therefore, by that same measure, it's antiquated. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it, and it's a problem in modern times.
Yeah, it is. I do see it as a problem as well. I think it's denying progress in some ways.
Well, yes. Like I said before, I support their right to do that, but when it goes outside of their camp, if you will, that's where everyone else has problems, and then obviously these different religions, they want to battle each other for total dominance. Yeah.
Women's choices.
I was chatting with someone or a few people, and I asked, "Do you believe in equal rights?" And they say, "Well, yes." And then why do you do this and that to women? You don't believe in equal rights. And then I really hit them with the point I was making. Equal right does not mean a right for a man or a woman. I was talking about the individual. It's not about male or female, and that's where you all miss the point.
But yeah, I do notice, people are very hypocritical when it comes to religion and that type of thing, and they don't even seem to see it.
Right, but a point I'd like to make. I was in the TYT chat one time, and I think the username was Arab 999 or something like that. Arab 7. I don't know what that. I don't recall, but it was Arab something, right? And then I would ask him a simple question, like, what does the Quran say about infidels? And this one man, he says, the Quran tells us to kill them. The way he just wrote it, it was direct, it was succinct. And that man has my respect. I disagree in principle, but he was honest about it. And that's right. That's what I can respect. That a man who's honest, even though we completely disagree, his views to me are wrong. In his eyes, they're right. They're absolutely right. They believe that. They believe they are right. They'll never be happy, but they're right. And I said, well, okay, I disagree. But that man was saying, yes, this is what it should be. And I also chatted with another gentleman. He was a white nationalist here in America. Yes. And he was very honest and open about that. I said, oh, really? And then then it got kind of uncomfortable for him. Well, I told him, well, please share your malicious intentions with us. I'd like to know. And then he just changed the topic or chatted with someone else. I want him to be honest about it, yes. Makes them very uncomfortable. But people disagree. They argue harder. When people say, please share your malicious intentions, especially that clause there, malicious intention, that makes them uncomfortable for some reason.
But what is it? Is it they don't want to admit when they're wrong? Or?
Well, it's like they're saying, we want we have the right to our God. We have a right to our God. And then when you ask them, well, what does your God say to do to infidels? Then they have to admit, our God says to kill you. They have to. That's where it becomes very uncomfortable for them. I basically phrase it as reverse psychology, but it's not really reverse psychology. Is what I'm asking. Well, what does your book say about these things? And they said, well, no, that's not that way. Well, no, yes, that's what it says. And then I drew with one gentleman, I drew a comparison. I said, what's worse? What is worse for one religion to look at me and cut my head off because I'm an infidel, or another religion that says I am not to be clothed, fed or housed, to watch me suffer a slow, agonizing death? Which is better? And I pointed out Islam, that's what Islam says, cut their head off, and the Bible, which says don't give them food, shelter, or clothing. Let them die on the street. Which is worse? And that gets to them, but they won't admit to it. And I say,
you're showing their hypocrisy, aren't you?
Yes,
they shouldn't be there trying to teach you about their religion. They should be trying to kill you.
Right, and that's what their book says. That's what their book says, and they say, well, why don't you turn to God? Another conversation, but because we're chatting here, well, because your book says to kill people that don't agree with me or my religion. So that's another reason I don't do that. I don't do that because I can talk to you, I can talk to a man of another religion, or I can talk to another person that doesn't believe in religion at all. And I'd rather be in my position, open to any views, and.
But Armando says if you don't have a belief in a religion, you're a Satanist.
Well, see, that's just it. Satan is an actual god. It's an established idea. And it's like I explained to him. I explained to our cherub of insolence. That's what I call him. I explained to him. Do you know the word typical?
Fox G1.
Fuck. Well, here we go.
Fox G1, this is chromosome 14 over Fox G1.
I miss those days, really.
Yes. Excuse me. I try not to break up, but it's just so funny. It overwhelms me sometimes. Yeah. And like I said, I'm chatting with these people, and I'm expressing these ideas, and and like I said, they expect someone to demean, their position, them, their character, their beliefs. But I don't do that. I'm saying, well, no, please tell me, what you want to do, what your religion says to do to infidels. And then when they realize it, they have to so-called backtrack. And then I talk, like I said, myself, because I don't believe in it. I can talk to anyone. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to know their views. And I'm not saying they're right or wrong. I just want them to express their views. I'm not trying to tell them don't do that. But I am trying to encourage them to be honest about the whole of the book, everything in there, because that's what their book says. All of it is true. All of it applies. Okay, if that's it, that's it. And Fox G1 goes off the rails, as they say. And he says, well, you're a Satan. Well, no, like I said, the word typical, that means typical. Atypical means not typical. Theist means they believe. Atheist means they don't believe. That's all that is. And then they say, well, you scientists, no. I have to stop him. I have to interrupt him. No, you're missing the point. Atheism has nothing to do with science. A scientist can be a theist, yes. There's many of them out there. They do, but they reconcile the idea because faith is an emotion. And then it gets really, Fox G1 really got bent out of shape, as they say here in America, when I pointed that out. It's an emotion. It's not in the real world. That's in your mind. And that's
but according to him, he won.
Oh, yeah, everybody wins against me, Rupert. Don't you know that? Everyone wins against me. Everyone wins against me. Okay.
All those yes or no questions. Don't answer me with an answer. Yes or no.
Yeah. It makes it difficult. He makes it difficult that way, and I finally tell him no, and then he goes see, and then he basically doesn't explain what I'm supposed to be seeing. It's hilarious. So you like that? So you caught that one, huh? Fox G1. You caught that window.
Of course. That was funny.
No,
But I don't think you do it anywhere near as much.
Well, no. Put it this way: it just happened at the time, and fine. I just developed the idea from there, and then I used it to a point where I'll just come up with something else. But I'd forgotten all about it until you mentioned it. I'll just come up with something else. That's who I am. I've always been creative in that within that facet. Is just
quick-witted.
Fox G1. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've laughed many times at that. Chromosome.
Okay. Like myself, right? Who I am, the person, right? I'm talking to you, but I cannot. Well, see, I have the text chat, the YouTube chat up here in the Hangout, at the pop-up. I cannot talk to you or anyone and look at that chat at the same time. I can't do that. I can focus on the one idea, whether it's text or the voice, but I can't do both. I can't juggle, if you will. I can't do that. It's like right now. It's like where you see, your Hangout page. I can see the pulse there of your avatar, or I go down to the panelists there, and I'm not saying I don't know what it's called, but I'm talking to you, and it kind of like blurs out, even though I'm talking to you, but I'm mostly in my mind focusing on the idea. Yes. And it kind of like, it doesn't blur out. It's almost like I'm not seeing it. But then when I focus my attention on the chat and I'm trying to listen, I have to hesitate because I'm trying to keep up with what's being said. But that's how I function. I'm not saying it's better or worse. There's a lot of people can multitask like that. They're very, very good. But I can't do that now.
Yeah, well, when you speak, a lot of people like to talk shit in chat.
Oh yeah, I have.
I think today you were discussed for a long 40 minutes with Buddy and Ray and all the lovely things you do.
Yes, okay. I don't care if they hear it. I'm pretty sure they understand it. But myself, I call it. Here in America we have what they call the Muppets, Sesame Street, the Muppets.
Yeah,
and so I basically project in their minds the image of these Muppet characters. They're flailing their arms all over the place. Their mouth is just agape and all over the place. If they have ears, they flop around, and I call it Muppet drama. And using that idea, it's like where I speak to, let's say, Ray of Sunshine, and he gets rude, right? I just turn it on. I turn on to Muppet drama to him, right? And I don't know if you noticed. Yesterday, that's when I started calling him "you dimwit," right? I was really, just very, very aggressive with him, and then he comes back, and he starts to chat with me, and I just chat with him in normal voice like I do with you. What he expects, or most people expect, is for me to continue that so-called rage. It's not. It's a drama. I'm just taking advantage of it, being creative, so they can say, "Hey, look, you're yelling at me all the time." No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just having fun with you because I know you're talking nonsense.
And it's very entertaining as well.
Well, see, I don't know that myself. I don't know that. I'm not like I said.
Now all I'm going to do is picture a flailing,
Yeah. You know how they start to run from the left of the screen to the right of the screen. The characters. That's what. In other words, that's what I'm expressing, right? So people understand it.
Maybe that's what Life Surge was doing with the tapping on the table. He was, flailing his arms.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Lyserge it's like very bright person, very good mind for a fact, but he can't see past the horizon. He can't do that. I've realized that, he can't, it's like Einstein said, imagination is more important than knowledge. Lyserge has an incredible amount of knowledge, but he has no imagination beyond that, beyond the horizon, where he could be like an Einstein, or a Tesla, people like that caliber.
He's smarter than Einstein.
Right. Well, yeah. So he says, but he proves nothing. All he can do is what did he use that word? Regurgitate information. Yeah. That's all he can do. Which is okay. But see, he at one point, Armando Vargas asked him, from 1 to 10, what kind of person are you? Bad being 1, good being 10. And then he came up with the word egalitarian. Really? I know the definition of egalitarian. I looked it up anyway, and I said, well, you can't be an egalitarian. You're an autocrat. And then he keeps going on and on and on. And then it was Uncle May, who pointed out that on average, Kiwi women, New Zealand ladies, yes, they in their lifetime.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they have 21 sex partners, and then all of a sudden, Lyserge was. He was enraged. He was just, really out of sorts. And I'm thinking, was this guy's an egalitarian? Impossible. It is impossible. That does not apply. But he's an autocrat. He's very much an autocrat, in spite of the fact that he, equality, love, and all this, and all of a sudden you just point something out and he goes off the rails. But he's never wrong. Okay? He's never wrong. He's been proven wrong. It was Grizz London.
Anyone who questions him is stupid.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He is.
He's a bit abrasive in that fact.
Yeah. Yeah. He is what he hates the most. That's basically
yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. Oh, look at that. Ray and Tudor. Lyserge is a dumbass like Ronan. Ronan is Lyserge's father. Stupid people that think they're smart. Worse than a humble simpleton.
Humble simpleton. Okay.
Yeah, I think a simpleton is a person
well,
that's very simple.
Yeah, must be in those last 2 comments. He must be talking to the mirror. Yeah, he must be. That is not. He lacks that depth in character. He's a Christian. Remember that. He's a Christian.
Oh yeah, I won't forget.
Exactly what we were talking
Yes,
about.
Fossilized pigeons.
Exactly what we were talking about earlier, Rupert Cow. Exactly. Anyway, okay.
What about people judging others?
Yeah.
Not following their book.
Like I said, they're the perfect example, Another, we'll put it this way, he and Lyserge belong in the same camp. Oh, some time ago I had said, I would hire Jay Tudor and Lyserge and put them both in the same room to work. And I think they could come up with some very good lines, and then I would prove them wrong. But I wouldn't let them out in the general population. No, neither one of them. No, they belong in a nice little corner, writing pretty words, that's it. But going out there and trying to manage people, no, I hardly think so. Christians are supposed to be honest, Rupert. Remember that. How about with themselves? Is that it?
Hey, you're doing pretty good. You're reading and talking.
Yeah. Well, no, I looked up and I read it, and then I'm responding to that because I was waiting for you to say something, but see, now it's Ray of Sunshine encouraging him in the previous line. Well, get in here.
Come join us, Ray. Come on. You're not scared, are you? It's only Ronan and Rupert.
Yeah. Get in here, Ray of Sunshine. You dimwit. No less accurate, but far more emotional,
Yeah.
Remember, but
come on, he's a bit of a dimwit. I heard him trying to use the control panel before in chat, and he wasn't sure if he'd kick David or not.
Oh yeah, no, that's what gave me the opportunity to trigger off on him. maybe yes. I'm an opportunist. Yes. Oh yes. I'll take opportunity. Oh well, no, not. Well, get in here, ray of sunshine. Get in here. Oh, now Jay Tudor is trying to outgross him. Right, Christian. Way to lead, Christian. It's the way to be. But remember, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. This
We're
stream.
terrible people.
Yeah, we're just
Just
horrible.
rainbows.
Yeah, we're horrible people for caring. Wanting to listen to everyone, being curious. We're just. I mean, horrible. Lucky for you too, the stream is almost over. Don't worry, I'll ambush you. I will ambush you. 7DL. We know this gentleman?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me show you the broadcast. Hi,
Just gonna unplug
7DL.
you, man.
You're on. Go ahead, please.
Hi, how are you doing? Fine.
Good, man. How's socializing in Russia?
Pretty fucked up.
Why, man? What's up?
I don't know. It's not like anywhere else. These guys have their own culture and their own ways.
You'll be right, man. You're only new. Hopefully, you'll settle in.
Yeah, I just got to learn the language.
Have you seen many beautiful women?
Yeah,
honest.
they're everywhere.
Yeah, I've heard Russia's pretty nice in that regard.
Sometimes I go and just use some pickup lines, but after a while, I understand that knowledge of English language is so poor that she cannot even understand what I'm talking about.
It might be the accent as well. I can understand you pretty well, but you also do have a fairly thick accent.
Well, I cannot help it. It's the way I talk.
You'll find some cool people, man. They're out there.
What's up with you guys?
Not much. We're just, talking about religion and that type of thing.
Ah, cool. Not about flat Earth?
No, not flat Earth.
Good.
I've had enough of that for a lifetime.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty crazy to believe that, there's people out there that think that. So what are you going to do this week? Or are you there, studying?
This week, I don't know. I have no plans.
No plans, just take it easy?
Yeah. Like last night, I went to a nightclub and then arrived home. It was like 6 a.m. and then slept. And I woke up 8 p.m. It was crazy.
Wow. That is why you're still getting used to the time there.
And it was really crazy.
So where did you come from before Russia?
I'm from Iran.
Yeah, you were, I remember speaking or listening to you on Earth Discussions when you were talking about it one night. It's very rare to find an atheist who lives in Iran.
After Iran, I went to Azerbaijan. And after that, Ukraine. and here I am in Belarus.
Nice. I recommend trying to find hostels, backpacker hostels. You'll find there's a lot more range of different people, and they're more open to have a discussion with you because they're also traveling. So if there's any hostels,
I'm not traveling here. I'm studying here. You know the Trench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, to get started, might lead you to more people.
No, it's okay. I've got some friends here. Lately.
What's going on in chat there, Ronan? Are they still talking poo?
I was just explaining to Jay Tudor. He had said the previous post. He said this chat is worthless. He's always demeaning the chat, and then I basically responded and said, "Yet you are still welcome here." And then I go on to say, "You may be showing masochistic tendencies." Right, and then he says, if I was a masochist, you wouldn't be alive. He got it wrong. A sadist is the one that inflicts the pain. A masochist seeks out punishment. And he got it. He got it. In other words, he uses a really fancy word salad, but he doesn't know how to make it.
He's got the ingredients. He just can't make the word salad. Oh, he retracted.
We're not going to remember, right? He's listening to us, right? It's not like we're not going to retracting it makes it disappear. Not. We have what they call memory,
I remember watching Jay Tudor and Live Search have a discussion in chat, and I don't know. I think Jay Tudor's calmed down a lot from when he was previously here.
You think really? He's calm? No, I just think that he's on his iPhone now, and his voice doesn't come through as much, so he's not as, I guess, aggressive because he's got a weak voice, and that basically saying that he's weak, so he backs off. I don't know. Actually, I'm throwing the bait out there, trying to tempt him to come in here, but no, he's got called out so many times by so many people that he has to kind of like approach it as a humble person, but it comes out as ugly as he is in text. It's like what I like to say is like everybody's got a word salad that they basically make, right? But his dressing, or the dressing of people like-minded people, is excuses, stories, and lies, where mine is facts, quotes, and questions.
I don't think they like you uncovering their hypocrisy.
That's why
pretty annoyed at it.
That's why they win, Rupert Cow. That's why they win. That's what all of them win. Don't you know?
I forget that.
They all win.
Armando is always right. Rule 1.
See, okay. Now he's come back with, I must be a masochist for conversing with you, but I'm really a sadist at heart. Word salad, Rupert Cow. Excuses, stories, and lies. This is dressing. That's it. Dressing it up. I'm good, aren't I? Excuses, stories, and lies.
Ray isn't here.
Oh, yeah.
Must have a bottomless cup of coffee. What's going on, Ray? Your fear is showing. Oh no, he said he's in a private chat with someone. Probably Dave. He likes Dave.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear me speaking in Russian?
Yes, I'd like. Okay, 7DL. Okay, let me try here. I've met this, well, a couple of people that speak the Russian language, yes?
Mhm.
And I with everyone I meet, if they're from another country, like recently I spoke to a gentleman from Romania, and I got him to say 3 words, the 3 words I want to learn in a specific, any language, right? Hello, thank you, and goodbye. And please correct me if I pronounce these incorrectly because I'm going by memory. Hello, hold on. Hello is privatsa. Thank you is spasiba. And goodbye is sosvedanya.
It's Romanian. It was
No,
Russian.
Russian.
It was Russian. Yeah.
Yes, no. Like I said, the recent one was. My apologies. The recent one was Romanian. That was the last one that I basically got information about. But in Russian, like I said, hello, thank you, and goodbye is privatsa, spasiba, and sosvedanya. Is that correct, or am I pronouncing it wrong?
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah. I'm not a native speaker. But it's right. I gotta talk to this bartender. Okay, just you can hear it. Здравствуйте. Я хочу один американо.
Сейчас уже через 10 минут открываемся.
Хорошо. Спасибо. He said that we don't work right now. I'm gonna close the store, so you can go. I said thank you.
Do they serve vodka on tap?
What?
Do they serve vodka on tap?
No.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I read somewhere a long time ago that the word voda, VODA, means water.
Yeah, it means water.
And the word vodka means water of life.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh no, I was studying years ago, and I just happened upon it. I was studying something else. I forget what. I think it was either geology or history. I think it was probably geology because it's like growing wheat, and grains, and and then I just happened upon the information, and then I realized it just it just I just memorized it. And voda is water, but vodka is water of life. That's what that means. Well, the information I got,
Yeah, cool. Yeah, now I'm kind of in a store. This is a different one. And I gotta see if they have got Americano. Здравствуйте. Не работает? She said we're not working either.
Did you just speak to a barmaid?
Yeah. Oh God, this language is so hard. Okay, then I think the old city's off now. I'm gonna go home by a taxi. If I find one here, yeah, there is one here. Oof. Sorry.
Why is it that they always use methods of guilt?
Okay, you can hear me right now. I'm gonna talk to the taxi. Здравствуйте, работаете? Metro Gruszówka, ulica Lermontowa, dom 21, kwartiera 42.
Лермонтова 21, да?
Да, да.
Лермонтова 21.
And do you know this word, хорошо?
No.
It means it's pretty useful. It means okay, it's fine, it's well, there's no problem, something like that.
Okay, you pronounce it Ashu?
Хорошо.
Is there any way you could like write that in the side chat or the YouTube text chat, please?
Yeah. Do you want it in Russian alphabet? I wrote it down.
You're welcome to join J Tutor if you want to vent or anything, man. Might be better if you get out, you know, some anger.
Rupert Cow, where he says this chat is as shallow as its participants. He just included himself in the rut that he stands in. That's exactly what he just said.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I forget how Armando Vargas wrote it, but he basically implied that God was an asshole. Well, I don't curse, but
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that?
Yeah. You referred to